yeah. There was all that, all around at that time.
Think of it as a tribe on 4chan who considers everyone else not in the know as normies. They wave the Kekistan flag, which is an exact ripoff of Prussia and Nazi Germany's Wehrmacht symbol. Their mission?
I didn't know that.
Troll the liberals at all costs through meme warfare. By having shared symbolism and jokes, it is a way to communicate or dog whistle to other members that they, quote, embrace.
Bro, he retweeted this. Do y'all remember this? Like, I thought that shit was not real. Like, he straight up fucking retweeted this one. And I was like, there's no way he did this. There's no way. And I scrolled down Donald Trump's fucking tweets for like an hour, and I found it. It was actually there. He really did it. No way? Yes, he did.
The principles of chaos and destruction that are central to alt-right thinking. The term Kek originated from World of Warcraft.
That's true.
When a Horde player types LOL to an alliance, LOL is then translated into gibberish, spelling out Kek.
Right.
This is because the two opposing factions in the game can't communicate with each other unless they are on the same faction.
Imagine that.
It just so happens that Kek is an Egyptian god that looks like a human with a frog head, hence Pepe. And guess what Kek was the god of? Darkness and chaos. Sound familiar? Surfing the Kali Yuga was not the only surfer innuendo that the alt-right adopted as lingo. In fact, they also used the word cowabunga to signify their alt-right beliefs to fellow members of the alt-right. It just so...
I actually didn't know. I did not know this. The cowabunga is a new one for me. I've never heard of this before.
Happens that one of Bored Ape's founder's wife had this exact lingo in her bio, which has now been deleted. And in September 2021, Bored Ape Yacht Club challenged the internet with a series of puzzles. Whoever cracked the secret codes would receive a Bored Ape Kennel Club NFT, a Bored Ape NFT, a Mutant Serum NFT, and 10 Ethereum. At the time, the value of these prizes added up to hundreds of thousands of dollars. This puzzle will demonstrate just how far the creators of Bored Ape Yacht Club are willing to go in order to play out their racist fantasy. This information is taken directly from this user's post on Medium. This whole puzzle started with a single stealthy tweet. Somebody left a strange note at the bar. The image contains a message, "Come find me below," with the cipher text of U8J-6. This is a keyboard cipher, where if you look at the keys below each letter on a keyboard, you see that it spells /Jimmy. Entering this after BoredApeYachtClub.com will take you to a new page, and you are able to load a puzzle game. Jimmy the Monkey is back on his bullshit again. In the clubhouse, the game is a 2D screen where you can click on rooms and interact with various objects. Most of the rooms contained a puzzle. The boat room contains a single interactable object in the room, which is a wall of dancing men. If you know a bit about ciphers, it's fairly quick to recognize that this is a dancing man cipher. The dancing man cipher is from Sherlock Holmes. Decoding the cipher reveals the following message. This isn't a puzzle clue. Suck on a banana, bozo. Love, Jimmy. This seemed to be a troll as it was not used in the final solution. The party room has two interactable objects in it. The first object is a dog collar with the numbers 0010 on it. This is just the ID number for the exact NFT that you would win if you were to crack the puzzle. The second object is a party poster containing song lyrics. The puzzle gives a selection of song lyrics sorted in alphabetical order by word, with one of the words being replaced by the word monkey. Solving this puzzle involves taking each lyric word bank, identifying the song, and figuring out which part of the song the lyrics are referencing. You sort each word in that set of the lyrics in ABC order and figure out what word has been replaced with monkey. This results in the following troll message. Wasted your time on this one, stupid apes. Entering the pool area presents you with two puzzles. One located on the...
Oh my fucking god. They got him. Just a minute. I gotta use the bathroom. This is this is unbelievable, man. Like, I love this. This is one of my favorite videos I've seen.
Inflatable duck in the pool, and the other on a drink menu located next to the bar. This puzzle presents a list of duck-themed clues and their answer length. Going through and solving all of the clues results in the list below. With this answer set, reading the first letter of each answer gives the phrase "cocktails are shaken," which is a clue for the puzzle located next to the bar. Using the hint from the previous puzzle, we now know that this menu list is an anagram of cocktails. In addition,
Right.
the text at the bottom of the menu indicates something extra was added to the drinks, hinting to there likely being an extra letter not used in the cocktail anagram. With there being 26 menu items, it seemed highly likely the extra letters or the cocktails used every letter A to Z for ordering when done. It is quickly realized all the cocktails start with a unique letter A to Z that, when put in order and reading the extra letters, gives orange liqueur used in spritz. Final answer, Aperol. Upon entering the kitchen, a sheet can be found lying next to the sink. This puzzle provides instructions.
Bro, like how? What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck is this? This is nuts. Oh my god, it's amazing. What the fuck is this?
On what to do. Begin by identifying the dishes that are clued on the left and filling out the blanks on the right. The extracted letters, highlighted yellow on the sheet, spell the phrase Gibraltar's Barbary, which is referencing a specific monkey that lives on Gibraltar, the Barbary macaque. Final answer, macaque. In the
Macaque,
library, you
okay.
can start by clicking on the bust on the top of the shelf, which contains a puzzle scroll. This
Sure.
puzzle is a Mad Gab style puzzle as hinted by the title, Bust Don Dush Elf, which, when read aloud, sounds like bust on a shelf. You can make 4 Mad Gab style phrases using one word from each column on the scroll. The output of each Mad Gab is its own clue to a word. This final output is yet again a Mad Gab where ooze 6 sight furs can be read as use 6 ciphers, a hint for the bookshelf puzzle. When you click on the bookshelf next to the fireplace, it shows you an enlarged version of the bookshelf. This bookshelf contains many different patterns throughout. As you start to group the patterns together, you will discover there are 6 separate puzzles using 6 different ciphers, as hinted in the previous puzzle contained in the shelf items. The monkey hands. There are 6 hands throughout
Oh
the
my
shelves
God.
using American Sign Language to spell weapon. Naval flags. There are 6 international maritime signal flags throughout the shelves that spell Nassau. 5-bit binary. There are 6 groups of books colored orange and green. These books are 5-bit binary, which provides 10010, 00101, 00001, 10011, 01111, 01110.
What does that
These
mean?
can be converted to their decimal equivalent of 1851, 19, 15, 14, which can then be further converted to letters to read reason. Clocks. There are 6 clocks through the shelves. Each clock face has a different time. with
Holy
both
shit.
hands clearly visible. Using the clock hands as a flag semaphore, you
What?
can obtain the letters to spell salute. Book titles.
Right.
There are some books facing forward with their titles clearly visible, and after reading through the titles, you will notice some of the words are from the NATO alphabet. Echo, Mike, Bravo, Romeo, Yankee, Oscar. And when you extract the first letter of each NATO word, it will spell embryo. Morse code. Between each of the bookshelves is a repeating pattern of a lighter color. Each shelf is a separate letter spelled using Morse code. If you decode the Morse for each shelf, it will spell analog. Now that we have all the
Okay.
words extracted, we need to extract the final answer. Looking at the words for a moment, it can be seen that the first letter of each word can
Answer.
spell answer when ordered correctly.
I got
Since
that
the
one.
first letter spelled answer, we extracted the last letters to see if it provides an answer to the puzzle. The extract is Guanan, which is a breed of old world monkey, and it's the name of Rene Guanan. The game room contained 2 objects you can interact with. The first one is a game called Jimmy the Asshole, which, after some playing, didn't appear to contain a puzzle. The second one is the
No
game
fucking
puzzle.
shot.
The flavor text for the puzzle is
No
there are lots
shot.
of games to play here if you can figure out the rules. It also has some pictures of Hangman and Tic-Tac-Toe. These are big hints for what you are looking for and what the solution is going to be. The solution for this puzzle involved taking each puzzle string and figuring out the puzzle rules that encoded the text. Here is one example. There are a lot of P's, so we want to analyze that first. You start by separating each line by P. We are looking for game-related words, so we can guess the 2 words here are card and canasta. With
Sure.
these 2, we can deduce that the rule for this puzzle is to replace the first letter with P, which can then be reversed from the cipher, which gives the following clue: card worth 50 in canasta. The answer to
What's
this clue
canasta?
is Joker. However, we aren't done here just yet. Now we need to apply the same rule we discovered, replace first letter with P, to this answer to get a new answer out related to games. Applying the rule to Joker results in poker, the actual solution to this puzzle line. Here is the rest. Taking the first letter from each solution, you get the following phrase: Drooper's apartment pal. Drooper is a character from the Banana Splits.
What's
and
wrong
his
with that?
apartment pal is Bingo. Bingo is an ape, so we can confidently determine the answer is Bingo. The attic is one of the more
Sure.
difficult puzzles, and before we dive into it, we first have to talk about this.
Wait, one of the more difficult puzzles? Wait, what the hell are you talking about more difficult? What?
Skeleton in the crawl space. The skeleton in the crawl space has a bunch of 3-letter phrases and some numbers, with the flavor text of NTH plus EAT. We know that we're trying to combine the phrases to spell words, with the numbers most likely being the length of each word. There's really no approach other than maybe looking up words that start with or words that end with, but the best place to start was realizing that NTH and EAT were clued as being connected and could spell N, the, at. After that, it is mixing and matching until you get something good out. The output you get is Anastasia Steele really loves the hexes used in the attic. This is
Okay.
a reference to Anastasia Steele
Who's
from
that?
50 Shades of Grey, which is referencing that the hex color codes in the attic are gray codes. This is basically a second hint for Bought It, which you can see in the attic section below. The attic starts with an image with some pixels and flavor text about having to feel your way around it in the dark. This is a reference for being blind and
No
hinting towards the
fucking way.
pixels being braille. The phrase you get out of using colored pixels as braille dots: beginners always unlock dim old tones. If you take the first letter of each word as hinted by
Okay.
the word beginners, you get Bought It, which is a type of cipher. This is the one puzzle you can right-click and export the image, and it just so happens to be SVG. So we can extract the hex color codes accurately for the next step as hinted by the skeleton puzzle. Extracting all of the binary codes out and removing the lead 0, you get the following. Using Bought It and coding on the binary, you get the following. The only interesting thing we get is Calamar, which is another type of cipher. This suggests that our extract is valid, but the rest of it is cipher text. We can then use the string with a Calamar transposition solver,
Yeah?
but without a key, it was just a bunch of guessing words as a key. Solvers of this puzzle got stuck here for a while until it was noticed that attempting some auto-solves on the grid, assuming 6 columns instead of 8, resulted in the final 8 letters looking like a scrambled version of Visionaire. Given the first set of data gave us Calamar, and having it almost end with Visionaire now, another type of cipher, was too likely to be a coincidence. Putting some effort in manually with a 6-column assumption, you're able to get the following. Using Calamar key of 412563 or 214563 gives an output that spells Visionaire at the end, giving us the following possible strings. Cutting Visionaire off the end and taking the remaining letters, we try to decrypt the cipher using Visionaire and testing keywords relating to bored apes and the puzzle. Eventually, they landed on the following: Australopithecus. At this point, it's time to solve the final solution. Taking the answer from each puzzles and sorting them in ABC, we get the following words: Aperol, Australopithecus, Bingo, Guanan, macaque. If we examine the answers, we can extract even more information about what they mean. Aperol is an orange liqueur that only got popular after World War II. This answer is
Okay.
different than all the others, considering it is a drink that is meant to be ingested. Going off that
Sure.
theme, perhaps this is a metaphor for taking the red pill, as it sometimes appears red in color. Aperol also just has the word ape in it. Australopithecus. Of all the different possible answers they could have chosen, they landed on Australopithecus. Here's a little anthropology for you. In 1931, Ludwig Cole Larsen joined the Nazi Party and later undertook an expedition to Germany and East Africa
okay,
in
yeah.
search for a primitive man. In 1938 to 1939, he discovered Australopithecus afarensis at Lutoli without
Okay, here we
realizing the
go.
importance of his find. Ludwig attempted to prove that all people have a common origin, but that African people remained in the state of primitive men, while the Aryan race had developed. Such scholarship was at odds with most anthropological concerns of the day in Africa. He then later lost his position as professor in the course of the denazification after the war. Cole Larsen is not highly regarded amongst contemporary East Africanists. Bingo. Bingo the Gorilla is a major yet final antagonist in the 2019 direct-to-video horror comedy film The Banana Splits movie. Bingo and his friends are animatronics created by Carl to entertain children as the Banana Splits. However, after the show is canceled, Bingo and his friends start a killing spree. You want to know something even creepier? Bingo only has 3 lines in the movie.
I wonder how the show's gonna end. Time's almost up. Time's almost up.
Bingo's last and most famous words. The only words Bingo ever says sounds just like accelerationism.
That's a bingo.
I don't know about that one.
The way you say it, that's a bingo.
I don't know about that one.
Bingo. How fun.
That's a reach? I think that's a reach.
Guanan has double entendre. He's the father of traditionalism, bringing the Kali Yuga to the west, and Guanan is also a species of monkey. Macaque also has double entendre. Macaque is a racial slur and a type of monkey. By definition, there is a clear distinction of what type of monkey both Guanan and macaques are. They are part of the Old World classification of monkeys. In 2006, a Virginia senator was called out for using this slur. With close ties to Virginia, the founders of Bored Ape Yacht Club would definitely be aware of this political disaster.
You too have gotten in trouble with words that you've uttered. Let me bring you back to August 11th. You were at a campaign stop and a young man who was videotaping it for the web campaign was there also. Let's watch.
This fella here over here with the yellow shirt, Macaca, or whatever his name is, he's with my opponent. Let's give a welcome to Macaca here. Welcome to America and the real world of Virginia.
And here's the young man, S.R. Siddharth. He's a resident of Virginia, an American citizen, straight A student at Fairfax High School, now goes to the University of Virginia. Critics say that macaca is a racist slur and that you used it because he was dark-skinned. What did you specifically mean when you said, welcome to America and the real Virginia? Why did you use those words?
The
for
real
a dark-skinned
Virginia.
American?
Tim, I made a mistake. I said things thoughtlessly. I've apologized for it as well I should. But there was no racial or ethnic intent to slur anyone. If I had any idea that word, and to some people in some parts of the world was an insult, I would never do it because it's contrary to what I believe.
Well, where did the
who
word
I am.
come from? It must have been in your
Just made up. Just made up word.
My theory is that the primate...
Yeah, it just, bro, it just came out of nowhere, guys. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, you know, we got so. All right, is it maybe? I mean, I had no idea. I mean, things come together.
Answers of this puzzle are a direct reference to the founders of the project, and Aperol could be seen as the red pill. The Boogaloo Boys were born on the weapon board of 4chan known as K. Think of them as paramilitary incels, or Chan LARPers.
Yeah, I've
they
heard
can
of
be
this.
classified by their Hawaiian shirts and absurdist meme styles to make anyone who calls them out look insane. It can be a very effective tactic when trolling.
Of
This
course.
Bored Ape Yacht Club shirt is an exact Boogaloo Boy Hawaiian shirt used to LARP by 4chan youth.
Oh man, it's like, I mean, the thing is, man, that's interesting. I'll say that it certainly is interesting. That could possibly, if it maybe was, be true.
This is Ape 1488. The number 14 is a neo-Nazi
know that,
dog
yeah.
whistle. It is a direct reference to the
14
white
words.
supremacist slogan known as the 14 words.
Yeah.
We must secure the existence of our people and future for white children. The slogan was coined by David Lane, a member of the white supremacist terrorist group known as the Order. The number 88 is white
Hail
supremacist
Hitler.
alphanumerical code for HH, which stands for Hail Hitler. 1488, which is also included in the ADL database or the Anti-Defamation League, is a combination of these two hate symbols.
But the fact is, guys, I've been on the internet 20 years. I know pretty much about every single different slur in the English language and a few in other languages as well. So not only do I understand all the slurs, I also understand the euphemisms like 1488.
Here is where it gets
Yep, there it is. Oh my God. No way. Yeah, I got it. It's exposed. Holy shit, expert witness. Yes, I'm an expert witness in fucking internet racism. What a proud title to have.
really dark. What do you see on this
I really
ape?
made it.
No, not the bloodshot eyes. This ape is wearing a prison outfit with the numbers 019807. If we take out the zeros, a practice in cryptography called null padding, we are left with 1987, which we can deduce is a year. You see, 1987 is a reference to the year that Rudolf Hess, a Nazi hero, died in the Spandau prison in West Berlin as a result of his conviction during the Nuremberg trials. It was destroyed the same year to prevent it from becoming a neo-Nazi shrine. Not everyone who has a Bored Ape is aware of the inherent racism. Let me point your attention to the sales activity tab. If someone is selling an ape, they set the price. Interestingly enough,
Right.
there is a pattern of selling apes for variations of 88 Ethereum, ending prices in 0.88 or 0.14. This is a cut and dry example of esoteric racism. Ape 6969 features the same prison jumpsuit and a Prussian helmet with a shit-eating grin. This is a troll hidden in plain sight designed to mock everyone who looks at it. The odds of Ape 6969, which is a troll in itself, having
Yeah.
both the prison jumpsuit and a Prussian helmet is statistically near impossible. Apes in the Bored Ape Yacht Club project are adorned with various characteristics. This can include clothing, accessories, eyes, faces. Anything you see on these apes can be randomly generated to produce the final product that we
Right.
see as an ape. By design, some of these characteristics are more rare than others, which means more desirable, which results in a higher price.
Ooh.
Some of these characteristics are harmless, but there is a definite through line with one characteristic in particular: headwear. The Prussian helmet is known as a Pickelob, which is a reference to the German Empire from 1871 to 1919. The Vietnam-era helmet features an Ace of Spades card attached to the helmet, which was a custom American soldiers started
Yeah.
in World War II, but continued in Vietnam.
Yeah, I've seen
in
this.
Vietnam, however, American soldiers would leave an Ace of Spades on dead Vietnamese soldiers. The card in the Bored Ape helmet has a letter J on it, which would
a
indicate
joker.
a Jack of Spades,
Oh.
not an ace. The founders of this project
No.
are not sloppy writers and wouldn't get history wrong if it meant they could include yet another racist reference. Maybe this explains it. Based on a 1938 decree in Nazi Germany, every Jew in Germany had to carry an identification card marked with J for Jewish at all times. The Sushi Chef headband is a Japanese headband known as a hacha.
Oh man. Oh my god, bro. Like this is insane, man. It's one hell of a reach. There's a lot of reaches though. And they all seem to be reaching in the same direction. I don't know, but it certainly is odd that every single reach leads to the same conclusion.
Maki. Hachimaki can have different Japanese characters on them to mean different things. There are 6 variations that are the most popular and commonly used. Bored Ape Yacht Club went with kamikaze to indicate Imperial Japan's suicide pilot.
Sure.
A sushi chef would never wear this headband. The safari helmet is a British or European pith hat used by the British Empire in colonizing Africa.
Yeah.
And Belgium in the Congo, led by King Leopold II, who, as you know, cut off Congolese hands. The kami hat is known as a Ushanka, and with the sickle and hammer, it represents...
Wait, bro, that's the one they sent me. Oh my god, that's the... Oh my god, that's the one they sent me, bro. Look at it. Oh my god. You're part of it now. I'm part of it now. Holy shit. I'm implicated. I'm a cog in the system.
the Soviet Union or the USSR, worn during World War II while Russians were commanded by tyrannical leader Joseph Stalin. The fez is a
That guy.
potential reference to the Ottoman Empire, but there's also such thing as a Nazi fez. With all of these helmets and headwear, one can see
What,
a
a
clear
Nazi
such
fez?
thing as a
I never have heard of that before. Yeah, it's the monkey with the fez hat on. That's all there was. Like, that's the only thing I thought of.
Nazi fez. With all of these helmets and headwear, one can see a clear picture of Chan culture's fetishization of power and dominion of those they deem weaker. October 2021.
Let me see these
music
again.
edition Of
I don't know. I've seen this one. I haven't seen any of the other ones, though. To be fair, I have not seen any of these other ones besides the bottom one here. I have. Have you guys seen these? I have. Okay. All right.
power and dominion of those they deem weaker. October 2021, music manager Guy Osseri, founder of management firm Maverick, who represents Madonna and U2, acquired representation of Bored Ape Yacht Club. This would include securing book deals, music, television, video games, and even movie integrations. This was a power play for Bored Ape Yacht Club because it legitimized funding and star power behind the project.
Is that
With the
Ashton Kutcher?
connections of Guy Osseri, Bored Ape Yacht Club now had a way to control the media messaging around their project.
The project obviously has so much hype and so much support. There's also been criticism. Some people connected some of the images to racist tropes. I'd love to give you the opportunity to respond to that criticism. It's apes.
because Aping In is very much a nod to this community, to crypto enthusiasts, to people who aped in early. So the story is...
Bro, like, she should have a better answer than that. It's like, you knew they were gonna ask you about this shit. That's the best that you could come up with? Like, you knew that they was gonna ask you this.
About them. One of the founders is Jewish. One is Turkish. One is Pakistani. One is Cuban.
Uh-huh.
Guy Oseri, who's one of the partners that came in later last year, is Israeli. I myself am Cuban, and I'm actually first-generation American.
Cool.
The idea that we're neo-Nazis, or...
Bro, nobody said that. Nobody said that. That's a... I don't know, bro. Like, nobody said that shit. Give me a sec. My dad's calling me. Go ahead.
Okay, that box you showed with all the helmets.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What about?
Before her.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, there you go. You're in there. There it is. Now maybe that's it.
What's the point? What are you trying to say?
Well, you said you only recognized the one from Nam, you know?
No, that's not what I said. I meant that I only recognized that specific picture. Not the helmet. Of course I knew what the helmets were.
Oh, okay.
Have you been watching this?
Bob, I just got back from shopping and
okay.
So I'm tuned in.
Okay, all right. I was gonna ask you whether you thought that it was a real thing or not.
What was a real thing?
So basically, remember like how I told you about like those NFTs and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so anyway, basically this guy made an hour-long documentary explaining how all of these people that were making this NFT project were actually crypto like racists and Nazis that are using hidden subliminal messaging in order to perpetrate their ideals in plain sight.
Right. The same old shit like trying to slip through the racist stuff.
It's the same shit. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, and it's a whole video of that. I was gonna ask you if you believed it or not, but if you hadn't seen the whole thing, like this is crazy.
Oh, we'll have to check out the video. Show me.
Okay, all right, I'll show you. All right, well anyway, I'll talk to you later.
No, not right now.
Yeah, I know that. I'm in the middle of it.
Yeah, I mean, the way you already showed it, right?
Yeah, we'll watch it.
Huh?
Yeah, we're watching it right now.
Oh, well, I didn't see the beginning part.
So. Oh no, yeah, we're 40 minutes into this shit.
Yeah, I mean, this gal's a Jew, but I mean, so.
Yeah.
She says she is. I mean, I don't know.
She says she's Cuban. It was the other guy that was a Jew.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jew.
No, she said she's Cuban. Okay, all right. Well, listen, I'll give you a call in a little bit, right? Whenever I'm done.
Yeah, I'll talk to you after.
Okay, sounds good. All right, yo.
That first helmet, you ought to recognize that. Remember that?
Yeah, I do. I remember it.
Is it still around?
Yeah, it is. I do.
I love that.
Yeah, my dad got me a helmet just like that when I was younger. Okay, all right. I'll talk to you later, Pop.
All right, yo, bye.
Yo, bye.
Yo, bye-bye.
Okay. All right. So Dad's on it. Yeah. Dad. Yeah, he's been in on it the whole time, man. Implicated. Yeah. My dad got me a helmet like that, had like a spike on it for like a bicycle helmet. That's what it was, and that's it. And you know the helmet? Yeah, I put nails on the top of it, and then I realized like, man, maybe I shouldn't use this and ride around with a helmet on. Exactly. And so yeah, let's get back to it. And oh my God, it's just. Oh my fucking God, this is a video. This is a real video. Makes you bald? It doesn't.
Offensive. It's hurtful. It's totally untrue.
that's really personal to you, that criticism.
The idea that
I find it to be interesting that like she said that it's like, oh, it's, you know, we're not neo-Nazis. Like nobody said that. They just said it was some racist imagery. Like nobody ever. Who is saying that, man? Ain't nobody saying that.
be racist, or even ironically racist, because you're ethnic is the saddest excuse I've ever heard. And this interview is bought by Guy Oseary. Here he is pictured with the founder of D3, and this woman looks oddly familiar. Guy Oseary is even referred to as the fifth ape, a reference to the fifth Beatle. When Ryder launched GordonGoner.com, Guy Oseary went off the deep end. Ryder rips...
Wait, what?
Described to me a 2-hour phone call consisting of Guy Oseary screaming at him to stop digging into the project. After Ryder explained the symbolism to Oseary, he replied with, "Who am I to judge what art is?" And remember that Rolling Stone interview I mentioned? Gordon Goner stated, "Are we the Beastie Boys of NFTs? Because right after our initial success, it felt like the Beastie Boys going on tour with Madonna. Everyone was like, who the fuck are these kids?" The Rolling Stone article then states, funnily enough, Madonna's longtime manager, Guy Oseary, signed on to rep the foursome about a month after Goner made this comment to Rolling Stone. It's just so ironic that Bored Ape Yacht Club would go on to partner with Madonna's manager, Guy Oseary. Here's the family tree of Bored Ape Yacht Club. Greg Solano and Wiley Aronow are from Miami. They met later in life at a bar arguing about literature. Karem Adelaide and Zayshan Ali went to University of Maryland together. Greg Solano also attended University of Maryland, but would go on to get his MFA at University of Virginia. The P.O. Box of Yuga Labs is in Alexandria, Virginia. The CEO of Yuga Labs, Nicole Muniz, went to high school with Wiley. Mark Andreessen is the funding, Guy Oseary is the management and PR, and it's not a far stretch to say that Neil Strauss is their Rolling Stone media connection. He is also writing a book based on Bored Ape Yacht Club. Guy Oseary and Neil Strauss go back to 1998, when Guy Oseary was featured in the credits of Neil Strauss's biography on Marilyn Manson. One of the most mind-boggling parts to this ongoing story is celebrity endorsement. Everywhere you look, a new celebrity flaunts their hideous Nazi propaganda.
Dude, I'm so sick of this shit. And if it's not just the Bored Apes, okay? If I've got to fucking see one more celebrity, especially the celebrities that aren't popular anymore, especially that, fucking promote an NFT, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Didn't expect them to know any better, but there's something going on underneath the surface. I know most celebrities are denser than a cement block, but you can't convince me they would all spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on these JPEGs just because of hype culture. So what's actually going on? In a Twitter Spaces video, Ben Baller, a celebrity jeweler, describes the process of receiving a Bored Ape.
Not one, but 3 times I've been off a Bored Ape. I had Adidas hit me up. You know, honestly, the people in one trouble, they oh, the old boy. No, I fucking don't. You know, I don't know what it was, but the fact that some of these people top tier all-star NBA players had them, and I'm like, this is all cap.
True.
It was an NBA, they kind of send my agent and shit too, you know. There's definitely NBAs and everything there, but I'm you know, positive there's, you know, something. What I'm saying is for me, if I was...
Bro, this is some back-of-the-dollar Illuminati pyramid with an eye on it bullshit. Like, oh my god. Oh, bro, like, for real, like, this is nuts. Oh my god, conspiracy, yeah.
You know, everything was not disclose that they wanted you to not disclose that they had purchased the Ape Boys.
Oh, so they wanted to give it to him to create the illusion of celebrities buying into it, but it was actually given to them for free to make it seem like people are buying them. That's cute. I like that. That's smart. Yeah, it's a good idea.
A lot of celebrities who are going into it, they're probably just stoked to get paid, and they don't even realize a lot of them probably don't consult their legal and shit like that beforehand. But they're actually asking you to commit fraud on their behalf.
Oops!
That's right. MoonPay has celebrities sign NDAs or non-disclosure agreement contracts revealing how they received the ape.
I just got my first NFT.
Oh, you did? What was it?
Through MoonPay.
Okay.
MoonPay, which is, I'm figuring, I did my homework. Okay. MoonPay was like PayPal, but for crypto.
In fact,
How the fuck can so many celebrities get hoodwinked by this shit? How is it possible? How are all, they even got DJ, is that Cal? No, they didn't get him too. Oh my God. Another
the
one.
celebrities aren't even buying them, and they're lying through their teeth about why they bought them, all while committing fraud on MoonPay's behalf. Receiving a Bored Ape as an endorsement and not explicitly stating that you were compensated violates the Federal Trade Commission's laws. So next time you see a celebrity show off their Bored Ape, you can see who's a puppet taking advantage of their audience. All while
That is insane. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Like, trusting these people is a mistake? I mean, the thing is, like, a future Snoop Dogg, Serena Williams, what the fuck do they know about NFTs or crypto? Probably fucking nothing. So it's like they probably never thought anything of this. And this is what happens, right? Is you don't get people that understand this stuff. You get people that don't fucking understand that. Future doesn't fucking know what probably the FTC guidelines are. Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck would he know that? It's like, so he just gets this picture. They're like, oh, cool. They sent me this thing. That's cool. I guess now I got it. They never think about it again. For real. Like, that, it makes sense. Mark Cuban, though, that's a fucking, you got no excuse there.
while unknowingly contributing to an apocalyptic political ideology backed by the technocratic elite. You may be asking yourself, who designed these apes in the first place?
Yeah.
Surely they would be the ones responsible for drawing the racist imagery,
yeah, they would be.
right? Currently, it is believed that there are 6 artists on the Yuga Labs team. However, there was an artist in particular that provided the base layers for the apes. Her name was Seneca. When confronted and shown the finished designs, she claimed she did not even recognize the final product and was shocked at the characteristics she saw. Seneca described payment from Yuga Labs as not ideal. After all, they were rolling in millions of dollars and she wasn't even getting a slice of the pie.
Yeah, I
However,
bet.
it is speculated that Seneca received a $1 million bonus from the company after media outlets front-ran her story. At the end of the day, Seneca, a very talented artist, was not responsible for this imagery. The Bored Ape Yacht Club project represents a sinister commentary on people's eagerness to hop on trends and projects just because it's in the spotlight.
Dude, I will be so happy if all of this actually turns out to be true, and it's literally just a bunch of fucking guys that are trying to just make fun of people for hopping onto bullshit like this. This is incredible if this is actually true. Making fun of people also while making bank. This is unreal.
Say this is an ongoing story because on April 30th, 2022, 1 year after launching Bored Ape Yacht Club, Yuga Labs launched a metaverse called Otherside. If the date sounds familiar, it's because it's also Hitler's death day. The sprites available in the video game sounds familiar, it's because it's also Hitler's death day. The sprites available in the video game that doesn't exist yet are called codas, spelled with a K. In music, coda with a C means the end, and obviously the theme of transitioning from life to death or crossing to the other side. Their new metaverse also features Stonewall Jackson, a reference to the Confederate leader Stonewall Jackson, and Plot 1 is owned by Emperor Tomato Ketchup. Along the way, Ryder Rips was able to open the eyes of thousands of people by organizing the information and explaining the full context to the best of his ability, knowing all too well that the barrier to entry of this information is diving down the deep rabbit holes of white supremacy, the alt-right, and 4chan. But now...
See, that's the thing, is like, there's a lot of people that they don't even know any of this stuff. Like, they've got no fucking idea. This is amazing.
One thing's for certain. He was correct in telling me that Bored Ape Yacht Club is the biggest troll in internet history. Now that you know everything there is to know about Bored Ape Yacht Club's cute little social experiment, what can we do about it?
If this is actually all an elaborate troll, I feel like this will never be beaten. If this is actually all an elaborate troll and it was started from the beginning, this will never be beaten. Like, this is like, it's like the Lord of the Rings of trolling. There's never been anything that even comes close. Coney 2012, that guy believed it though.
this? Well, as it stands right now, the founders of Bored Ape Yacht Club operate relatively unchecked. That's because there's no real pressure. Their tactic of using plausible deniability and dumb excuses to deflect from the truth is about to change. Nicole Muniz, I really hope you had no idea this was going on. And if you didn't, that means your business partners strung you along because they think of you as a normie. It's unfortunate if you got roped into this.
That's the thing, is it also, not only will people pretend like they didn't know, but even whenever they see the connections come together, they'll pretend like they don't see them because they don't want to look stupid. I mean, that's what I would do.
Sari, we will not be silenced. That's all I'm gonna say. Gordon, Garga, Tomato, and Sass.
I also think these guys are pussies. Like, I think they're feckless for doing this. It's like, they are, bro. It's like, go fucking do, like, why are you making this girl who went to high school with speak for you on tape?
I want every celebrity, actor, athlete, and influencer to burn their fucking ape. I want to make such a fucking shitstorm that everyone from Steph Curry to Post Malone to Jimmy Fallon is forced to act. You see, this little price tag is contingent on you, the market, the people. But in their minds, it's the normies, the sheep that made them rich. So I ask you, are you a fucking sheep? I want each...
I will be honest. Racism shit's out of pocket, not a fan of that. However, if they actually pulled this off and they tricked everybody into this, and it was all a meme from the beginning, I do think this will never be beaten, ever, as a troll. It will never be beaten. Like, this is the... And it's not even that it will never... This is like the Elden Ring, the Lord of the Rings. There's no shot.
And every one of you to tweet #burn BAYC on Twitter. Let's play their game. Burn means to destroy, but it's also something you can do with your NFT if you hold one. Not only will we sink Bored Ape Yacht Club because of their disgusting scheme, we will send a message. This message will be loud and clear. We will not be manipulated. To piss off 8 profile pictures and amplify his own research, Ryder created Ryder Rips Bored Ape Yacht Club. Ryder won a DMCA takedown request against Yuga Labs, solidifying the point that you can't copy an NFT. Ryder also set his royalties to 0%. In this case, it's truly not about the money. He is also creating Ape Marketplace, saving people billions of dollars a year in gas fees. Oh, and if you see my profile picture, don't be fooled. It doesn't contain any racist imagery. It's also from the Ryder Rips Bored Ape Yacht Club collection. Silly goose, you can't copy an NFT. And I think I'll call him Caesar. You can even use him as your profile picture, because we're about to take over.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god, they're going ape shit. Why don't they just shoot him? Holy fuck, man. I never saw the movie either. I never believed in this king of Planet of the Apes shit. It always sounded really dumb to me. Apes strong together. You guys ready to do the poll?
That's it.
Like, you guys ready to do the poll? How many of you guys, like, do you believe it more or not? Yep, let's do the poll. I want to see the poll. I want to get what people think about this. I want to know exactly what this is. Beware Guy made the video's interest in burning Bored Apes. He's backed by rival NFT collection. Asma, Guy, I don't care about JPEG wars. I don't give a shit about it. Like, it's stupid. I don't care if people buy this shit. Listen, if people want to buy this shit, then who cares? Let them do it. Yes. Holy shit. 78%? So it literally more than flipped. This video did. I'm gonna be honest. This video went deeper than I thought it would. It went way, way fucking deeper than I thought it was gonna go. 22%. The thing is, every single one of these coincidences, I think, is just simply a coincidence, right? If you look at like one thing that's like, yeah, the monkeys kind of look like a racist stereotype, like, whatever, right? But like, that was a long time ago. Who knows if people even knew that? It's hard to say, you know what I mean? But it's like, and then it's like another one, and then it's another one, and then it's one, get this, one after that. It's like, man, I feel like we're starting to make what I like to call a pattern. It's like, there's just a little bit of pattern, man. Yugo Abs responded on Twitter. Did they really? I mean, I don't know. I'm curious to see what they're gonna fucking say. Did they actually respond to this video? I think I can go ahead and pull this shit up if you guys want. YUGA Labs, let's see if I can pick this up. And Yugo Labs, what did they say about this? Let's go ahead and double check here. So they made a response to this whole video, I'm assuming on Twitter, and this is what they said. The outpouring of support from our community has been overwhelming. We will continue to be transparent with our community as we fight these slanderous claims. In order to put a stop to continuous infringement and other legal attempts to bring harm to us and the Bored Ape Yacht community, we have filed a lawsuit against the responsible parties. We will continue exploring and pursuing all legal options at our disposal. And then there's this guy. As you may have heard, we've become the target of a crazy disinformation campaign accusing us, a group of Jewish, Turkish, Pakistani, and Cuban friends, of being super secret neo-Nazis. So, even though the ADL, which exists to protect Jewish people around the world, hasn't confirmed this to be true, trolls are still spreading ridiculous conspiracy theories online and using them to sell knockoff NFTs. Holy shit. So this is a whole situation. Yeah, this is a new trial for me to watch. I'm excited. You can be racist regardless of your race. Yes, but you have to admit that it's less likely for people to be racist if they're Jews, right? If racist like Nazi people, it's less likely for people to be Jews and also Nazis than just to be a person and a Nazi. I would probably assume this to be the case. Does that make sense? Yeah, enough how I say it, definitely not. What are you saying? I'm saying that it would make sense. Are people saying it's not true? There are racists and aren't Nazis. Well, we're talking about Nazis. We're not talking about racists. Yeah, what if the question was, it's fucking common sense. Yeah, it's common fucking sense, man. Well, let's see here. Most likely to, what's this here? A lot of people hate themselves. Of course there are some people like that, but I think it's not as common as people that hate other people. Let's read some of the comments here and see what people have to say. And this is the Burn Bored Ape Yacht Club. There's a lot of people getting into this, apparently. Now, the problem with these celebrities turn a blind eye because they're told they'll make bank dropping the NFT with Bored Ape. Yeah, or they just... There are also a lot of celebrities that are just doing it because they feel like, oh, this is the hip, cool, new thing to do that all the kids are getting into, so I'm just going to get involved with it. They're not sitting around reading 4chan all day. They haven't been on the internet message boards for the past 20 years. They've got no fucking idea about this. They just see a monkey and it's like, oh, that looks cool, and that's it. They never think about it. Because the best thing that you always want to do, this is the most clever thing, is to have it where you get somebody to do something that they don't know that they're doing. That is the pinnacle of trolling, is to make somebody do something that makes them look stupid without them knowing that they're being stupid. You know, that's what it really is. Doesn't look cool at all. Well, yeah, but like, I don't think some look okay, I guess. I don't know. Let's see, if you have no idea what 4chan is, they fall for their schemes all the time. Or what if they're using the guy to cover? I don't know. Only the creators truly know. Or if it defeats their theory, a lot of people are in on it. All I'm saying is that there is a lot of... I'm going to link the video again. There is a lot of information about this. And it is odd that everybody all of the information points in one direction. That is different. I think it's no coincidence that he started off with a weird log. I think that's his most convincing piece of evidence. So if you want to talk about like what is the evidence that I consider to be like more authentic, I think that, let's see here. If you want to look at the biggest evidence here, this is kind of like I find this one to be like this Bored Ape. Like this is kind of convincing to me, I would say. Let's say besides that, ADL, oh yeah, this is just all this other stuff. NFT Monkey, again, it's like a matter of like, oh yeah, this picture here. I mean, this is a bit odd, right? I mean, it's a bit of a coincidence. I would say it's a coincidence. The prices, yeah, like the logo is certainly having the edges roughed. Yeah, the roughed edges are certainly interesting. And so let's see what the rest of this is. That, I didn't really think about that as much. I didn't care that much about this. This guy wanted some other stuff. I'm surprised that they didn't use the, just like the picture of the skull itself. Because people often use this, like a skull that's similar to this, to like draw a distinction between like white people and like black people's skeletons. I've seen this very regularly with like other racist memes and shit. So I'm actually surprised he didn't add that in, but I feel like that's just kind of base stuff. Yeah, true. With the 18 teeth. Yeah, I think that's interesting as well. There's way too many coincidences. And that's one thing that I would really say. At no point in any of this is anything certain. I think that you can only approach this and gain this opinion on it if you look at everything together. You have to look at all of the information and all of the evidence together collectively, because each individual thing itself is not very convincing. Symbols are meant to be found. Do you think these people made these and didn't think anybody would catch on? I think that, so this is something that I used to do with ninja looting, is I would tell people as a joke that I was going to ninja loot all of the gear. And then there were some people who were like actually trying to take it serious. And one of my favorite things to do was to turn the people who knew that I was lying into the enemy for the rest of the raid. Because you fuck with people's head that way, right? And so you get somebody into thinking that like, oh yeah, this guy's just being annoying and obnoxious, to fuck with them. And then at the same time, actually those people are helping you lie to themselves. Right? Like it's like a fun little game to play. Because it's like, I mean, raiding was boring, right? He did the raid 100 times. Like, you got to make it more interesting. And so this is the kind of stuff I would do. And so I think that they put it out there knowing that it was so abstract, knowing that it was so esoteric, knowing that it was so hard to understand, that even if people saw it right in front of them, they wouldn't believe that it was real. I think that's what they did. Now, I don't know about this, but like if I was them, that's what I would have done. Is that you want to make it to where people can see it, it's in plain sight, but nobody can say it's there. That's the goal, right? That's what you always do. They know about all the puzzles. They literally made all the puzzles. Yeah. Why are you entertaining this bullshit? It's slander. The guy who made the video is getting sued to hell. The same guy who made the copy is trying to shill out the likeness of Bored Ape Yacht Club. Gear Factor and Source Bro, not a stupid video that rambles on for 1 hour. Well, I mean, these are all, none of these are really facts. You have to keep this in mind. Like, this is, I mean, again, actually, there are some facts. This is literally their logo, right? I mean, like, this is their logo. Like, we see it. It's right there. There's the logo. So it's either that's the logo or that's not the logo. And this logo is over here. It's either this is the logo or it's not the logo. I don't necessarily agree with every single conclusion that he draws, but I do find that these coincidences lining up this often, I feel like this is substantial. I do. I feel like this is genuinely substantial. If we believe this is racist, what should we do about it? There's nothing to do about it. You're not going to put him in jail, right? Like, you're not going to put him in jail for making a racist NFT. It's awareness. I think people are just looking for awareness with this kind of stuff, more than anything. Let's see here. See the NFT holders. Well, fucking say it's racist bullshit? Maybe, I don't know. The puzzle part was the most convincing to me. Did you see Eminem's Bored Ape music video? No, I did not see that. And also, I think that, in my opinion, I actually don't think this is ideological. Now, I could be wrong about this, but I don't think that it's ideological. I actually think that this was done purely as a joke. It is purely a fucking Tyler Durden Fight Club level joke. Just to make everybody look fucking stupid. Like, I don't think that there is sufficient evidence in order to conclude that these people are genuine racists. Right? Because, like, there's plenty of people that post weird shit and do stuff like this just simply to get a reaction. No, I don't know. No, I think that's the most likely thing. No, I'm not sure. Obviously, I'm not sure. But that would be what, if I had to bet on one thing or another, that's what I would bet on. Yuga Labs released a full letter response. Well, I bet they did. Absolutely. When you say the guy who made the video lost loads of money on NFTs and he's making a revenge, there is always the case that this person is actually compromised and all they want to do is they want to burn Bored Ape Yacht Club because they have a financial incentive to do so. It is always important to question your source, even more so whenever you agree with it than whenever you disagree. I think that you're very much right. Yeah, a guy that made the videos in chat. Well, great fucking video, man. I fucking love it, man. Phillian's in chat. I'm not getting sued. I made $0. I hate NFTs. So, yeah, there you go. So he's not making any money off of this, or at least he says he's not making any money off of this. Do an interview? All right. We're going to call Phillian, and we're going to have a little bit of a conversation about this situation. Here we go. Hey, what's going on, man?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep, I sure can. Guys, can you hear me? I'm doing great, man. I just got done watching your 1 hour video. How long did it take you to put all this together?
Oh, God. So I was first made aware of like the research in January when it launched.
Yeah.
I just saw it like circulating on Twitter. I started to dig more into it like end of March, and it took me about 2.5 to 3 months to finally finish it.
Holy fucking shit. That is incredible. Were there parts of it that you didn't add into the video?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's always going to be like the decision to keep things in or take them out.
Yeah.
Because some points can be perceived as a reach more than others. Others are just redundant. So it was really kind of a struggle towards the end to decide what the final draft was going to look like. But
right.
Yeah.
What's been the response ever since you released the video? How do you feel about how the community has responded to it?
To be honest, I know this may sound like a little weird, but I know I'm a YouTuber, but I've never really had like this level of exposure just off the bat of a video. So I was a little anxious at first, but the overwhelming majority of people are really, one, supportive of just the sheer work that like went into that video, because it's not
Absolutely.
an easy feat to make something like that. Then obviously whenever you go against the grain or in any way, you're going to ruffle some feathers. So there's people in the crypto and NFT community that come up with a bunch of reasons as to why I would make a video like this.
Like
or
what?
come up with that like I have an economic incentive for this. Meanwhile, like I have proof that the video is demonetized. There's a copyright claim on the video because of the Hitler meme at the end. I'm not connected to like Ryder Rips' project in any way, shape, or form, other than the fact that like I have one. But that's really it.
Are you connected to any other NFT projects?
No shot.
Okay, so yeah. No, how do you feel about NFTs in general?
I kind of hate them.
Why?
Just the culture. I mean, I've made videos on Gary Vee, Logan Paul. Like, I'm not sure if you're familiar with like my other work, but
I will be after this.
Yeah, I kind of like doing deep dives and exposing just celebrity culture and what they're doing, and you know, pulling the strings behind the scenes. And the crypto space and NFT, it's just there's way too much like negatives. There's too much negativity and downside. Like I don't really see the utility in any of this. I know that utility is something that people in the crypto space like cling on to, and they always go to like, oh, but you know, you can have a concert ticket, but like we already have that
we've never been able to figure out. Like, I mean, man, we've had this huge problem. It's been a national problem. We can't figure out concert tickets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say though, doing a lot of the research in this, I kind of have a more open mind with NFTs, but I don't plan on ever having like my own project or investing heavily at all into anything.
And speaking of investing heavily into other things, is like you saw some of these people, these celebrities. We're talking about Snoop Dogg. We're talking about some serious popular people that are getting these NFTs. And your assertion is that they received these probably for free, based off of the call that you had showed on the video with the guy, and they were almost trying to push the NFT on him. Is that right?
Right.
So how many of these other celebrities, do you have any information? Do you feel like they probably also received them for free?
I can't say definitively like who got them for free, or you know how much they paid for them, or what was done for them to get them, but I just thought it was interesting that that video surfaced and it pointed to the fact that NDAs could be involved, which is really sketchy. Good because point. NDAs are used oftentimes as like a cop-out to protect a lot of celebrities and influencers, where they think that like, you know, if you make somebody sign an NDA, then they're not responsible for anything that goes on. Well, NDAs are void if illegal activity is going on. So it's just like, it's a whole veil of smoke and mirrors that kind of get...
It's almost like, why are you even talking about this if this is something that you're trying to do above the table?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I've seen this pop off. I've been seeing big celebrities getting involved in this. And the next thing is like, I think we can pretty much assume that people like Post Malone and Snoop Dogg, they're not in on all of this symbolism and ideology. Where do you think the line is drawn between people who are in on it and effectively useful idiots?
I feel like a lot of the celebrities are just useful idiots. You know, they're probably in circles, insulated circles around each other, telling each other about how much money they're making with NFTs or how much exposure they're getting. But I think the real, like, in-the-know people of the esoteric racism would be people on 4chan and deep in the crypto space. Like you saw on the sales activity tab of OpenSea, like...
With the 88s and the 14s.
Yeah. Like, you can't make that up. You can go and check right now.
Yeah,
like,
have you had any contact at all with any of the people from the Bored Ape Yacht Club community that have maybe like talked about their experience in it or anything similar to that?
There's just like a war on Twitter between Bored Ape Yacht Club people and people that have watched my documentary that support it.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't talked to anyone directly from them, no.
So Yuga Labs is suing you?
Not me.
Oh.
That's a misconception.
Who are they suing? Ryder Rips?
Well, yeah. And as of right now, it's... I mean, the document is public. I'm not saying anything that, like, would reveal anything. But as of right now, I'm not listed in the document. I mean, I don't know what they would come at me for. Like, other people have made videos on this in the past, like Cavernacle and Upper Echelon Gamers. The only difference was I actually got an interview with Ryder Rips, and that's something that nobody has done before. But, yeah, I mean... I hope not.
Are you worried about any sort of like repercussions or retaliation from any of these guys?
In the sense that they are powerful and they have a lot of money, and I'm a 24-year-old YouTuber. Like,
yeah, it's a David and Goliath situation, absolutely.
But I kind of have faith in. I shouldn't say the internet as a whole, but a lot of times when I see instances like this, like. I wouldn't doubt my supporters or anyone that actually has this stuff, sees this stuff with an open mind, that would like see what, like just what is possible with my video. I don't really know how to.
Well, I did. I looked at it and I did a poll whenever I saw how long it was and how expansive it was going to be. I did a poll with my audience at the beginning and I asked them, you know, going into it, how many of you guys are believing this? And it was like something like 70-30, somewhere around there. And then by the end of it, it was like 75-25 the other way. And 75% of people thought that it was a legitimate thing. So I feel like you've convinced a whole lot of people. I mean, at this point, probably collectively between everybody who's seen it, like over 1 million people now.
Yeah, I saw XQC react to it. H3 talked about it on 2 episodes. I know Critical reacted to it. Jimmy Fallon changed his profile picture. I know
Really?
that. Yeah.
Away from the NFT, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Isn't that interesting?
Apparently Travis Barker, Meek Mill did too, but I'm just not sure on the exact timeline of when they changed it, but people have noticed like the 8 pictures just disappearing.
So do you think that this is going to have a real like actual effect on the NFT project?
I think it's raising a lot of awareness, and that's kind of what that's the entire point of this video. It's just to raise awareness.
Have any of
I
the
think that
posts? Go ahead.
Sorry about that. I just think that is something of value in general. It's having a lot of people have like, one, a lot of discourse, and two, there's like open discussions about, you know, because there's a lot of talk about like the legality, the copyright law, the intellectual property regarding this quote-unquote art or NFT projects, and it's just very murky, and there's no regulation, and you know, the very sentiment of NFTs are supposed to be decentralized, but what we're seeing is that that's kind of not the case, because you have billion-dollar companies asking for rectification based on, you know, in their words, an internet troll. But
Well, that's the same thing that happened with Seth Green. You know, he was trying to get his NFT back, and it got kidnapped, according to him. And my understanding is he had to pay $250,000 to get it back.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, has any of the people, like anybody from Yuga Labs, any of the founders of the Bored Ape Yacht Club project, have any of them tried to reach out to you in any way?
No.
Not at all. Okay.
Nope.
So they haven't tried to ask you to take down the video or anything?
Nothing.
So what do you think's going to happen next?
Oh, I have no idea. That's kind of why I'm anxious.
Yeah, yeah. It's certainly something to worry about for sure. And I guess one thing is that there are still those 20 people that do remain unconvinced. And for the people that watch the video and are still unconvinced, what would you want to tell them?
I would just tell them to educate themselves on esoteric culture. Like, it took a lot out of me mentally. It was very draining to go down 4chan rabbit holes and truly understand, like, oh, okay, this stuff actually exists, and there's people out here that like to dog whistle and troll on the internet and just get a rise out of people, and that's really the currency on 4chan. Now, I think I posed 2 possible explanations. Like, one, oh, these people are neo-Nazis, but I kind of wrote that off intentionally. 2, it's a much more difficult thing to define here what's going on, because it's people that
almost
know
like
it's
culture
racist.
commentary.
Yeah, like anyone who watches this can see that some of the symbolism is racist, but the fact that it's so racist and raunchy and bad makes it funny to the people that are in the know. So
Yeah.
it's defined as post-ironic or post-ironic humor or post-ironic racism.
Yeah.
And it's really difficult to pin down. That's why stuff like this is designed to make the person who questions it look like a madman. So the only way in my mind to do this was really just lay it out in a video format, which hasn't been done before prior to my video. So
Well, I think that's one of the most insidious things about types of, you know, like what you said, esoteric messaging, is that even the acknowledgement that it exists brands you as a madman to many people that are not among the initiated.
Yeah.
And so I guess one kind of like final question is I wanted to ask you is that obviously there are 2 circumstances here, and it's kind of what you just brought up, is that one circumstance is that these 4 guys and maybe the woman who is involved with them and a handful of other people at some point potentially are in the know and are actually neo-Nazis and trying to use this messaging to subliminally give people a reason to have this type of, I guess, like proclivity, right? To believe this stuff. So they're actually neo-Nazis. That's effectively what I'm saying, right? Is it one case is they're actually neo-Nazis, the other one is they're just trying to provide effectively a social commentary, make some money at the same time, and just effectively pull off the biggest troll that I think we've ever seen. Which one do you think it is?
the second one, the biggest troll I've ever seen.
What makes you think that it's not them actually being neo-Nazis?
Because they're educated and they make it a point to tell everyone that they're smart and, like for example, they quote Ludwig Wittgenstein, Hemingway, Iceberg Theory. Greg Solano, who is Gargamel, wrote his senior thesis on Roberto Bolaño, who is, I believe, a Cuban. He's one of like the top 50 Latin American writers. And Roberto Bolaño wrote a book mocking Nazis. Like it's kind of, you almost they're too smart to just like stoop down to blatant I don't know, white supremacy. I think that it's a lot more gratifying when you're able. I mean, you play World of Warcraft. I've played WoW my entire life. Like the fantastical background, yeah, the fantastical background of all the lore and depending on what you think of it, like that's a writer's kind of wet dream in a sense. And world building is all part of a writer's arsenal. So when you're able to pull something off with really elaborate messaging, symbolism, character building, all that, I just think that's more gratifying than just simply being racist.
Do you think that it was intentionally over in cases with, let's say, the logo, etc., to put it right in front of people and then to have them assert that it's not there?
Yeah, totally. It's kind of like a laugh in everyone's face. In that case, I mean, I believe that one look at those logos and anyone can see that it's just like very similar, down to like the placement of the text, the 18 teeth, the jagged edge. Now, some people have said that the jagged edge, you know, doesn't really have any merit because it's hard to find on the internet.
Yeah.
At the time when Ryder was doing this research, from what I understand, he found it's that particular jagged edge Waffen Totenkopf emblem appears in two places. One, it's Graham's Nazi covers. It's a weird website that has like Nazi history, and that's like the logo. And then it's also on the Steam marketplace as like a skin for a tank game. So it's not like that jagged edge Waffen Totenkopf emblem doesn't exist. It wasn't put there to like deceive people.
Yeah.
It does exist, but it is harder to find than like the traditional circular emblem Totenkopf.
Right, but there is actual precedent for it being jagged in that way.
Yeah, there's two examples of it on Google.
All right, well that's at least good to know. And honestly, like I think that this is something that a lot of my audience, including myself, thought is that, I mean, the amount of work that you put into this was absolutely tremendous. Especially, I mean, I consider myself somewhat of a journeyman in this type of messaging and a 4chan culture, and a lot of this completely caught me off guard. Like the Gargamel thing, I'd never even heard of that.
Right. Well, I appreciate your support and your viewers taking the time to watch the video and see the amount of detail that was put into it, because it's definitely like, it's made me step out of my comfort zone in terms of like filmmaking and stuff like that.
Well, we want to see more of it. How can we support you?
Just share my video. I'll see you guys in like the comment section. And don't be strangers, you know, like I can take criticism. I understand that some parts of the video may not be everyone's cup of tea, but each thing I put in the video, I try to put purpose behind it. So yeah, just check out the channel and show your support. That's really it.
Thank you so much for making a video, and thanks for coming on and talking about it. I really appreciate it, man.
Of course, man. Nice to meet you.
Absolutely, man. And I'll see you later.
See ya.
Good luck. See you. Peace. That's a nice guy. That's a really nice guy. Holy shit. That's a nice guy. Give the video a watch. Yeah. I'll give it a link right here. Yeah, to just come on and talk about it like that. Oh my God. That is incredible. I will, obviously I'll follow up on a lot of this stuff tomorrow whenever I get into it as well. Huge shout out to Fillion for just straight up coming on the stream and talking about this. Like, I did not think that shit was gonna happen.
Good to see you. I can't hear myself, but I'm assuming that I'm here. Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's 2. You don't see anything or don't hear anything because I haven't loaded it yet. And because if you're watching this in the future, you're watching an archive, which is pretty much the same as any other video that I post online. It's just an archive of what happened. And what happened a long time ago is that I played Five Nights at Freddy's 2, which I have been quoted as saying, and by quoted I mean this video of me saying it, that it was probably one of my favorite Five Nights at Freddy's games ever made. But that was years ago. That was many, many, many years ago. It's been a long time since I played this game. So I'm curious to see how it's changed. Hello, hi, Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Look at that. Just this, like, haunting cry in the darkness. This, like, echoing, weird, bird-like chirp. Like I said when I revisited Five Nights at Freddy's 1, that... Probably very loud, by the way. Sorry about that. That... Five Nights at Freddy's 1 set the tone when you played it. Like, it really established the feel of what it was. And I remember back in the day, everyone thought that this was going to be a sequel with all the new and improved animatronics, but then it was a prequel. But still, that opening sequence, in the same way as Five Nights at Freddy's 1, just put you in this mood of uncomfortableness, because you had the familiarity of looking out at the pizzeria from Five Nights at Freddy's 1, and then you had this kind of like new point of view to be looking at it from. It's super weird to be looking at it from Freddy's eyes. You know what I mean? I know. The game was loud. It was right there. Whatever. I'm doing it live. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing. So, long time ago, I got into this without knowing anything about it, and now I'm gonna see if it still holds up after all that time. What is time's effect on me playing this versus then? And I remember when I played Five Nights at Freddy's 1, if you haven't seen that video, it's on my channel called Five Nights at Freddy's Revisited. I said that it still held up. It really did. And I remember when I was playing this, by removing the doors, it just put a different sense of terror into the game. So I'm gonna get into this, and I'm gonna see what's going on, and I'm probably gonna die. Grand reopening. Wow. $100 a week. Good stuff. Anyway, yes, no, this won't be edited. This is just me, live reactions to what it once were, and how that is the way that it be. And yes, the bite of 87. Oh my god, yeah. I use this office for like every thumbnail of Five Nights at Freddy's, just because it's so good with these danglers.
Hello and welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here to help you get started down this new and exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old locations, you know. Some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company. That old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while, but I want to reassure you, Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun and above all, safety. They've spent a small fortune on these new animatronics. Facial recognition, advanced mobility. They even let them walk around during the day. Isn't that neat? But most importantly, they're all tied into some kind of criminal database so they can detect a predator a mile away. Heck, we should be paying them to guard you. Now that being said, no new system is without its kinks. You're only the second guard to work at that location. The first guy finished his week but complained about conditions. We switched him over to the day shift. So, hey, lucky you, right? Mainly he expressed concern that certain characters seemed to move around at night and even attempted to get into his office. Now, from what we know, that should be impossible. That restaurant should be the safest place on Earth. So while our engineers don't really have an explanation for this, the working theory is that the robots were never given a proper night mode. So when it gets quiet, they think they're in the wrong room. So then they go try to find where the people are, and in this case, that's your office. So our temporary solution is this. There's a music box over by the prize counter, and it's rigged to be wound up remotely. So just every once in a while, switch over to the prize counter video feed and wind it up for a few seconds. It doesn't seem to affect all of the animatronics, but it does affect one of them. And as for the rest of them, we have an even easier solution. You see, there may be a minor glitch in the system, something about the robot seeing you as an endoskeleton with kind of the quirky modern design of the building, you may have noticed there are no doors for you to close. But hey, you have a light, and even though your flashlight can run out of power, the building cannot. So don't worry about the place going dark. Well, I think that's it. You should be golden. Check the lights, put on the Freddy head if you need to. Keep the music box wound up. Piece of cake. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Piece of cake, piece of cake. I mean, it really does set the tone. I remember going into this and just being like, there's no doors, and then being overwhelmed with the number of things that I have to do. One of my favorite things about it is just being able to like look at the cameras with a flashlight. Not like even a lot of the Five Nights at Freddy's fan games don't have that, because it just adds this other layer. And I don't remember looking too deep into all the things that were in the rooms itself as far as like weirdness that was happening. But I do like it. It's super cool because you get this thing where you see, oh, there they are, and then who the hell is that? And then you got the weirdness here, all the goodies, you know what I mean? And oh, they're on the move already. How you doing? How you doing? That was kind of like this, the whole idea of the beak being gone, super weird. All of it is strange. I'm burning my my flashlight battery by. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, it's so crazy to be back. I forget where the honkable nose is. Yeah, there it is. Like, after so long being away from it and really seeing it, and just with the level of polish and oops, I forgot about that. That would have been a problem. So it's just kind of crazy to see it all over again. Oh God, what is that? What is that? Oh, okay, that's probably right. Man, the sounds still get me to this day. Like, oh God, something's about to go into the vent. Weird. Oh, so strange to be back after all this time. And I'm still really, really good at the game. I think. God. Well, there we go. What do I do to stop you again? Do I put on the mask? I feel like I put on the mask. I feel... Hi. You supposed to be there? I don't remember. Oh God. Whoop. I'm a dead man! I've forgotten how to play completely. I'm a dead man, aren't I? I'm a dead man. 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 Aha. Hee hee. Oh. Ah. Hee. Oh. Aha. Hee. Aha. Oh. Ah. Hee. Oh. That's so weird. Oh man, it really is still terrifying. It's still terrifying. To this day. Still terrifying. Still horrible. Oh, is that close enough to be a problem? I think they actually have to go in the room before they're actually a problem. I don't really remember. Hello. Peekaboo. 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 Still got it. Man, this 20 mode was the biggest bitch. I remember. Just because the sheer number of... I mean, obviously the custom night 20 mode is the biggest bitch. But I never had time to get good to that. Maybe someday I actually will, like, revisit that. If I'm doing these revisits. But... Because not doing that 20 mode bothers me a little more than I thought it would. You know what I mean? It bothers me a little more than I thought it might. So I'm kind of like, if I go back to Ultimate Custom Night, which I might do that again. I would try to beat. I know that there are good strategies nowadays, but just, you know what it is. I want to listen to these calls. I actually like it.
Hello? See, I told you your first night wouldn't be a problem. You're a natural. By now I'm sure you've noticed the older models sitting in the back room. Those are from the previous location, and we just use them for parts now. The The idea at first was to repair them. They even started retrofitting them with some of the newer technology, but they were just so ugly, you know, and the smell. So the company decided to just go in a whole new direction and make them super kid-friendly. Those older ones shouldn't be able to walk around, but if they do, the whole Freddy head trick should work on them too, so whatever.
What?
I love those old characters. Did you ever see Foxy the Pirate? Oh wait, Foxy. Oh yeah, Foxy. Hey listen, that one was always a bit twitchy. I'm not sure if the Freddy head trick will work on Foxy. If for some reason he activates during the night, and you see him standing at the far end of the hall, just flash your light at him from time to time. Those older models would always be disoriented with bright light. It was called a system restart or something. Come to think of it, you might want to try that on any room where something undesirable might be. It might hold him in place for a few seconds. That glitch might have carried over to the newer models too. One more thing, don't forget the music box. I'll be honest, I never liked that puppet thing. It's always thinking that I can go anywhere. I don't think the Freddy mask will fool it, so just don't forget the music box.
Don't forget
Anyway, I'm sure it won't be a problem. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Thanks. Thank you. Love you. Bye. Oh, okay. Who's where? You're there. Okay. All right then. God, it's just so. It's cool. I still think that it's cool. There's a reason why this type of game holds up, is because number one, like the graphics itself are, you know, you can say what you want about them, if they're your type or not. Or you can think of it this way, as like, as terms of like 3D modeling, it still looks nice, but at the core experience of all these things is like the gameplay, right? That has to be first and foremost, above all else. And it's just so snappy. Like, just changing things is so snappy. Like, it's so quick. It's just, it's a, it's still probably my favorite Five Nights at Freddy's game. Just, I mean, it's a pain in the ass, of course, but still, wow. I'm getting my old speed back. Man, these nights are longer than I remember them being. Does the I can't remember if this was a thing. He said something about like it might work on any of the animatronics. Would that work on Mangle? Does flashing the light at Mangle actually make him kind of stay still? I don't remember. Whoop. Hi, that's a problem. Well, they're both there, so that's good. Good to know. Yep, that ain't good. Well, that's a problem. Okay. Man, even Balloon Boy being out, just like such bizarre things to actually have in here. And knowing that this was like the origin of where, like, I mean, there was lore in Five Nights at Freddy's 1, don't get me wrong, but like the sheer amount of possibilities that this game opened up in terms of lore. You know what I mean? It's just nuts to think about. What are you doing? Stop. Oh! Where did you come from? Were you in the vent? I thought I looked in the vent. There was Balloon Boy in the vent. Where were you? Oh, wait. That's right. Wait, no, I thought... Doesn't Chica come out of the left one? Am I dumb? Am I some kind of a dumb? Am I big dumb? I might be big dumb. Am I big dumb, guys? Doesn't Chica come out of the left one? Or does Chica come out of the right one? I don't even remember. Anyway, first jump here. Was that the bite of 87? Was that the bite of 87? Let me try it then. Was that the bite of 87? Anyway, since I died, what I'm gonna do, since you're all here, did you know In Space with Markiplier is coming out? Did you know I did a live stream where I watched the trailer 100 times? Did you know that if you haven't seen the trailer, the link is in the description and you should go check it out? It's gonna be a great show. It comes out on April 4th. And guess what? It's free. So check the link in the description below if you haven't seen it already. And if you've only seen it once, you have 99 more times to watch it. So get to watch it. Anyway, I gotta beat this. I ain't gonna die like that. Thank you, mods. Thank you. Thank you, mods. I appreciate it. Alright, so what did I do wrong? I don't know. Chica came at me. Whatever. It is. I was doing good on keeping... Unless... I mean, it's only night 2, so what can I really say about how I'm keeping people in place? But, you know, it is... God, just being able to mash that button. Was that the bite of 87? If you want to see the bite of 87, you better check out the link in the description below. The truth of all Five Nights at Freddy's lore is in the link in the description below. And if you don't click it, you'll never know, because the video is going to get deleted very soon. You got to check it out for yourself. And you don't know that I'm lying. You have no idea. It could be the truth. Maybe I'm joking. Maybe it really is. You'll never know until you click it. Got it. Or did I? Maybe you think you're about to be got, but you're not going to be got, because all the secrets to the bite of 87 is in the link in the description below. Why not check it out and find out? What do you have to lose? What do I have to lose? My life, probably? Man, these nights are long. My microphone isn't low. Your volume's too low. Actually, probably just have the game music a little too loud. There we go. I don't know. I always like mixing it a little louder, but I can't really tell in my headphones where my voice is. Check 1, 2. I never do any kind of a setup. I'm not exactly professional. I'm not one of those incredible streamers. I don't mean that sarcastically. I know streaming is a tough gig. I like the whole video making process, and then I go home. Well, I go home and then I work on a show called In Space with Markiplier that you need to see, which is coming out April 4th. Hi. How you doing? No one's really moving. I thought they would have been moving. I mean, I guess there was a long phone call. So they probably only really start giddying up. Hey, cut it out. They only really start going when you get done with the call, which probably would have been right about now. I don't know. I'm doing an experiment. Hey, cut that shit. Who the hell do you think you are? Stop. The speed. That's what it always is about, right? These games. Just about going as fast as humanly possible. Clickety click, click, clackety click, click. I mean, that's what it was when I played like the 20 modes. It's just like, just as focused, try not to blink for about 8 minutes straight. Hi, what do I do about you? I don't even remember. What do I do? I forget what I do about Balloon Boy. Is there anything to do about Balloon Boy? I don't think so. Hey, you just, what do you do? What do you do? I forget what you do. What do you do? Oh, is he there forever now? Wait. Oh. Damn you, Balloon Boy! Damn you, you bitch! You goddamn asshole! Ah. This? Oh. Right. And this was the first introduction of this. This idea of... Whoa. I don't remember that. This idea of these, like, old school games. Like Atari level games. Just like, it's... God, it's super cool. There's just so much baked into this one. And I get like the trap that's easy to fall into as far as like making further games. And there have been like some hits and some misses here and there. I personally didn't really like 3 that much. I thought 3 was kind of like, nah to me. Maybe it's because I never really had a full grasp on the mechanics of it. It just felt like I lucked my way through it half of the time. But 4, the Nightmare one, was actually kind of interesting. It was kind of like a return to roots of Five Nights at Freddy's. But then Sister Location came out, and Sister Location was awesome. I really enjoyed that as just like a pure game with like the story being involved as well, and like having all that and exotic butters. You get all of those good things. Like it's just like it all mixes up pretty nicely, and then you get like this concoction of Five Nights at Freddy's goodness. I do think Sister Location. I don't know, but this one is quite good. Now I can't remember exactly what I do to Balloon Boy to get him to go away. I can't remember. I think when he's there, just put the mask on, otherwise he's going to screw you. Because I couldn't do anything, and that's kind of like the game over that's in Five Nights at Freddy's 1, so what does it really matter? Oh, my muscle memory needs to recalibrate. What happens? Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. I think it's masked prior to him getting out of the vent. I think that's what it is, right? Unless, because I think that if he's there, probably nothing you can do about it, right? Probably, anyway. Anyway, remember, all the secrets to the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's, I've made a video about it. The link is in the description. I have unlocked all the secrets. That box with 2 locks on it, I have unlocked it. It is through the link in the description below. If you click on that, you will find all the hidden lore to Five Nights at Freddy's. And you can rest assured that I am telling the truth. Absolutely. Why would I lie? I am the most honest person on YouTube. I will make that statement, and I will say it loud, and I will say it proud.
Sheldon Tarico.
And no one can prove me otherwise. Link in the description. There's a video down there.
What do you need?
Click on that, and you will learn everything that there is to know about Five Nights at Freddy's.
Di Ravello's bonnet, and Costa del Porto is about to suffer the brunt of his disappointment. I thought you and your pal would like to know.
We all know.
Thanks, Sheldon.
Yeah.
Mario,
the actual footage of the Bite of 87 is actually
I
down in
heard
the link
it.
in the description below.
I'll meet you outside of town.
You will observe the truth of the Bite of 87 and 83. You will find the Bite of 83 as well down there. And then you will find Golden Freddy. He's there too. And all in one video. I kind of like did a nice succinct wrapping up of the entirety of Five Nights at Freddy's in that one video. Down in the description. That link down there. Definitely. It's 100% true. Hey, get out of there! Hey, you get out of there! You get out of there! You get out of there! You get out. You get out of there! That is how you do it. Okay, I've solved it. I've solved the problem, just like I've solved the lore in this game. Available for limited time only. Know everything. Also, I gotta remember there are audio cues for elements. You know what I mean? There's audio cues for vent movement, so if you count your head, vent movement, you start to get a better understanding. Just like that. Or you get a better understanding of what game, something like that. Just stupid fun. Just like cool ideas throughout it. But I love getting to the point where you're so self-aware that you just make fun of the memes the community have made about the game, and that's kind of like what's really cool about all of this. I think I put on the mask for that. I think I put on the mask for that. I'm pretty sure. You still there? I'm pretty sure. He's not there. Oh, you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. God, it also is weird because there is still this weird muscle memory baked into my hands for playing this game. And it's like riding a bicycle, right? Except the bicycle is about to bite your frontal lobe off if you crash. So that's why you wear a helmet, or otherwise a Freddy mask, because otherwise your frontal lobe is gonna go bye-bye. We don't want that. Oh, hello. How did you get there? Oh, what are you doing? Hey, what the? Ooh. I forgot that they could switch spots like that. It's like, you know, Balloon Boy comes up behind Chica, and Chica doesn't want Balloon Boy behind her, so I understand that. Hey, Chica, what are you doing? Fuck it. And then just politely backing out of the bench so that I heard that. Politely backing out of the bench so that the spot can be taken. So we got double benches. About to run out of butter. Come on. Do something. Do something. Do something if you're so brave. Do something. You want to fight me? I didn't think so. You didn't think I'd be back. For what, 8 years? Okay. Wind up. Mangle hasn't been a problem this time. No, this is not the bite of 87 because the bite of 87 will not occur. Man, still good. Beat night 2, just like that. This is probably my favorite. The minigame. I have yet to see any kind of game, any movie, truly replicate the unease and the terror that this sequence fulfills. Because it's not just about the setup and the setting that you're in. It's about the understanding of what's happening, right? You had the previous sequence at the beginning of the game, and you have this sequence where you were looking, and now Chica is looking at you, and Bonnie is looking at you, and it's separated by such a gap of time that you almost have forgotten about it. And then you start is stirring. Oh, that's too bad. It's so good.
We got reports that a truck near your location is loaded down with Can you free them? No, Rico. Now, just
What's happening out there? Respond immediately.
I can personally assure you that whatever is going on out there, however tragic it may be, has nothing to do with our establishment. It's just all rumor and speculation, people trying to make a buck, you know. Our guard today has reported nothing that he's gonna watch a little bit so close. Okay, well anyway, hang in there, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, bye. Love you, bye. Okay. So, yeah, this is where the story starts to get dark. And I kind of love this idea of completely broken. I love it. You know, I honestly, truly do love it. And I think that's the problem. I think he's very close. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Oh boy. I seem fine. I think it's the same kind of recipe for them. Yeah, they gotta go through the vents first. There's no other way around for them to go. They have to do the vents. But it's so cool, right? It's so cool. You know what else is so cool? Space. In Space with Markiplier launches April 4th right here on my channel. Completely free for you, the people. If you haven't seen the trailer yet, go to my channel and look for the In Space with Markiplier trailer. Available also for free on my channel. I've conveniently put it in the link in the description below just for you. Along with the lore from Boris also. But, who do you think you are? Stop it. God, why did I have a problem with this before? It seems laughable. Hey, stop it. Stop it.
Reports of hostiles in the area. All units respond.
Oh! Forgot. That's what they do.
Copy that.
That's what they do. Is that what the toy ones do too? Do you have to wait until they actually pop out in the hallway? I thought they attacked right from the vent, which is weirdly quiet all of a sudden. God, that's bizarre. I've always thought like when you're playing games or watching a movie, the absence of sound can be scarier than anything, because it's all about like what you think you're ready for, right? It's what you're expecting. And when something doesn't go according to plan, that's when things can get really, really freaky. Like, a lot of sound can be scary, you know, in the Amnesia Dark Descent games, you know, you have the chase scene, it's iconic, and it's just like thumping, and you feel like something is about to bite your neck. And then you get this, like, lulling moments of, like, softer sounds. It's softer, like, it's still ghostly, but it's softer, it's not loud. But then, between that and, like, a complete absence of sound, that is just better.
This is dispatch. Sending ground reinforcements to your position.
But it's 4 a.m. I'm actually doing quite well. I'm on an 8-3 already. Guys, I think I'm actually going to go through all the 5 nights. I don't know if I'm going to go to, like, the bonus nights and,
Get back to your post.
the other nights and whatnot. But I'm going to see this through at least. Hey, 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 what are you doing? God, that looming look. So freaking scary. What's going on? What's happening? That. Cool. That is just terrifying. What's that? Okay, you're both of the chicas. Oh, hey. I forgot that that's forgiving because that just, oh, I didn't check the vent. Oh my God. That's very forgiving because he's kind enough to pull the camera down from my face, and then he's got to check to make sure I'm not in the criminal database. Who? Oh, which spots? Well, seniority, yes. I think they're the same way too. They don't appear in the, you know, they don't appear in the alcove. They just pop up. The old ones are actually easier to deal with, to be perfectly honest. I see you down there. Hello. Okay. It's about being as sparing as possible with that flashlight, because I know down the road, I mean, not really, I guess. I've been slapping around the old who? Yes, I did it. Hey, go me! I'm the best. I am great. You know what else? Oh my God, is this thing? I just love this. I'm like in love. I've been in love with like the sound and the sequences. I've used this sound so many times when I do like stupid secret crap I put in the end. Oh no! But it's so good. It's so goddamn good. It's just so good. And you know what else is good? The trailer to my upcoming YouTube original show that will be available completely for free for you on April 4th in Space Empire. Link in the description. Same link. Best idea of that all day.
Night 4. I told you you'd get the hang of it. Okay, so just to update you, there's been somewhat of an investigation going on. We may have had to close for a few days. I want to emphasize, though, that it's just a precaution. Entertainment denies any wrongdoing. These things happen sometimes.
Engaging the target. All units converge on the following coordinates.
Just as a side note, though, try to avoid eye contact and using animatronics side of the scan. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition. We're not sure. But the characters have been acting very unusual, almost aggressive towards the staff. They interact with the time, so when they encounter adults, they stare. Anyway, hang tight, we'll all pass. Good night.
Good night. God, I forgot how quick the winding goes down now. I forgot, like, it's like you have to, like, slam that freaking computer up every single time. I wish you could turn your head faster. I think I remember saying that. Like, if you could turn your head faster, I would be a very happy man. Roxy boy. It seems like Mango's right there because I keep having to flip it open and, you know, slap him with a few lights.
Is anybody left out there?
Maybe that is. Is that the trick to because I would figure that they are Oh my god! What the fuck was that? Looks like they don't want what? What the fuck was that?
All units converge.
What the? I thought that was a Photoshop. What the hell was that? Have I seen that? Did I see that in my... I'm flabbergasted, my dudes. My gasts are all flabbered. I don't know what the hell just happened. I'm gonna run out of flashlight because I'm slapping it too much. Shadow Bonnie. Okay. Because I've seen that character in future games. I was like, what the hell?
Target has left the
Have
area.
I seen that in this game specifically? I've definitely seen that before. But I remember it from Ultimate Custom Night. Did I see in this game? I remember seeing Golden Freddy. I've seen Golden Freddy here before. But not... Oh, God. I have not. I did. God damn, that's crazy. Whoa! I thought it was time to... my gas are flabbered. What the frick? Have I seen that? Well, I must not have been paying attention. That's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. What is that? It's like a 0.001% chance? What? 0.001% chance? And I got it? What did I do? streamer luck, yeah. Good God. Okay. Well, I am shaking and crying RN. Most definitely. Good God. Alright. I'll go again. But on one condition. On one condition and one condition only. And that's that you go to the link in the description below and you watch the In Space with Markiplier trailer. You watch that. And you come back here. You go there, you leave a comment, you say, I watched this. Leave a like, come back, I'll play more. And I'll see if I can Shadow Bonnie again. Is there anything to do about that? Because, yeah, I remember in Five Nights at Freddy's 3, there were all those, like, other shadow versions of the animatronics. But listen. You better go down. In the link in the description below, you better click that. You better go comment, I watched this, and then come back with some variation of that. Leave a like, come back, and I'll play more. Yeah. If you haven't noticed, I'm very excited about In Space with Markiplier coming out, and I want you all to see it because it's really good. We did a little friend premiere yesterday, over at Ethan's place. We did a little friend premiere, and oh man, it was so nice to see. Like, number one, I've seen the show because I've been obviously in the editing process nonstop, but it's just like, it's crazy to see it played through. And it was so fun to see, like, the choices that they made to get where they did. No spoilers at all. Like, if you couldn't tell, like Heist, it's interactive, and it was just like, oh, it was so fun. I can't wait to see you guys play it on my channel April 4th. But the link in the description below is the trailer to that. Yeah, quid pro quo, whatever that means. That's happening. All right. So, if you have done that, and I'm watching. Actually, you know what? I actually can know if you're going. I can know, and I will know, because I'm going to look right now, see if this deal that we're striking right here is actually going through. Yeah, let's see. Okay. All right. Some definitely. Some have. Of the 90,000 people here, 90,000 people, 5,000 of you went. And you know what? It's not enough. That's not enough. I know you didn't, because I can see that you didn't go, because I've got real-time analytics. YouTube has empowered me with real-time analytics so I can see exactly when people do or do not do the thing that I say and ask very nicely and basically hold hostage what I say and do, I see and you know do. Some of you did, and I'm proud of you, but many, almost all, did not, because I see. And I see that you didn't. You were trying to cheat me. You were trying to stay here instead of supporting this amazing show that so many people have worked so hard on. I see it. I see the truth of your actions. I see it. Okay, good. All right, let's go. Sorry, it's so emotional. I appreciate it. I was just shaking and crying for a little bit there. Just a little shaking and crying. Nothing too dramatic. Also, like and subscribe. Ring that bell. Whatever the professional YouTubers say these days. I don't know. Something about smashing a like button or something. Do that. Hit that like. Smash that bell. Comment. That's something. I don't know. Add to your favorites. Is that still a thing? I don't think so. Put me on your watch later playlist. Oh God. In that short amount of time between me playing then and now, I have completely forgotten how to play the game. Not lying, guys, I've completely forgotten how to play. The muscle memory is gone, and I'm relying on pure instinct now. This is all I have, and this is all that'll carry me through. I hope it's enough. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. I'm just like, that's really the only thing. That's the reason I keep hammering. It's the reason I keep hammering on things like Distractable and the new podcast with Tyler. If you haven't heard of that one, it's called Go, My Favorite Sports Team. I don't know anything about sports, but Tyler has a master's degree. It's just like, it's really actually very fun to hear him gush about things, because I haven't been able to do something with Tyler in a long time. And, you know, I'm really happy to have this project with him, something that he can really like be incredible at. And it's just like, he has an encyclopedic knowledge of sports. You know what I mean? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. I was talking. Oh, God. What do I do about that? I don't know what to do about that. I've completely forgotten what to do. I think it's just like, eventually I die. I think, isn't that what it is? Eventually I die. Oh, God. Oh, Ripperoni. Oh. Shadow Bonnie, take me. Oh, there it is. I completely forgot about that. I was boned. It's true. I was very boned. I was. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I'm going right back into it. I am going to beat this. I am going to beat this. I am. I will beat this. I am and Shaman will beat this. That might have been the bite of 87. I'm not 100% sure about it, but I have a funny feeling that might have been the bite of 87. Let me know if it gets too loud. I like to keep the volume a little bit up anyway. I wonder if it's like, because he wasn't a problem before. I know it's probably just like randomized versus these guys, but I really do wonder if I like charge him up with spamming the flashlight on him, if he like has like an internal, nah, whoa, God, what am I doing? I accidentally pressed the Windows key. Ah, I did it again. I'm not on gaming mode. Should be fine. I don't think you actually have to hit, you know, slap Foxy in the face too many times before he goes away. Maybe it's like an odd even thing. You know what I mean? Like an odd number of flashes on the mangle doesn't come after you. Even number does. Hey, who the hell? You bitch. God, I wish I turned faster. Oh, actually, I just realized it would be a lot more efficient if I checked that, and then just remembered where I was next time. Check that and that. That's much faster. Because then I can check in one sweep instead of two sweeps, right? Is that what I used to do? I feel like that's one of those pro strats that you just like, oh man, you need an expert gamer like me to be able to discern them. That's definitely what I did before, isn't it? Who's in there? Okay, so now comes the real test. Not dying. So far so good. Still there, huh? Come on. I'm so goddamn good. Look at me on night 4. Who's... Oh, I almost did the thing again. I almost did the thing. Fun. That's good. Okay. Easy enough. Because that was the thing about play. Did I see some blood stain, you know? It's fine. That was the thing about, like, Ultimate Custom Night is as far as speed goes, like, I really did feel like 2020 mode, you know, 20 times 50 mode might have actually been beatable with no bugs, right? I really kind of do, because when I did, whoa, I did it too soon. No! Why am I in such a hurry? No! Oh my God. I can't. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. I don't know why I do that too early. I just do that too early. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. I know that there's the bite of 83 and the bite of 87. Whatever. It's the bite of 87. And anything anyone says otherwise is just being silly. If it's the bite of 87 and 83, I, as the king of Five Nights at Freddy's, hereby declare that 83 and 87 are now the same year, and for convenience, they will be called 87. I have decreed it. I haven't even declared it. I decreed it. And so it has been decreed. We have destroyed the year of 83 through some time machine bullshit. 83 no longer exists. It's expunged from the universe, and only 87 resides. The year of 1987 is now twice as long as it was before, to compensate for the gap in the time-space continuum. I have decreed it. I have decreed it. It has been decreed. Who is slapping around? Someone's slapping. Alright, this time I'm not going to die to some stupid shenanigans. Not today, not ever. I'm not even doing my pro strat I was doing before. Oh, look at the speed saving. Look at the speed saving. Who's there? Come on. There you go. I wonder if, Hi. You gonna go? Thank you. Some kind of a danger going on. That stupid noise slamming around in my ears. Don't know why Mangle is not being a bother today. Tonight, in this place, the bite of 89. Don't you get me started on 89. I can't expunge 89. That's the year of my birth, so I would be expunged from the universe should I be at that time. And no, I will not expunge 87 because that's the year of my brother's birth. And I will not expunge that. I'll use my power wisely. Wisely. Very wisely. And as a mercy to you all, those of you who may or may not have been born in 83 or know someone that has been born, I will allow them to now retroactively be born in 87. But they may get bit. It's just, that's a danger. It's a 50-50 shot. Hi. The bite of deleted. Honestly, there probably was a bite in every single year of this game. Who was in there? Interesting. Well, I didn't wind up at all. Hi. Oh, you. Right. Okay, I'm not gonna do it early. Okay, definitely gone. Ah, there was someone there. There was many someones there. Who? This balloon bitch again? Okay. Oh, not early, not early. I know I can do it as soon as the sound goes. It's like I'm not... When the... Oh, no! Oh, it's not when the sound goes! I thought it was when the sound stopped! No! I got this, guys. I thought it was when the sound stopped. That's what I did it. Wasn't that what I based it on before? I thought that's what I based it on before. I decree that there needs to be a patch to this game such that when the sound stops, it's time to lower the mask. And I will not accept anything otherwise but the sound cue being perfectly in sync with that. I am decreeing it. Slamming the flashlight in any of these other spots actually does anything. I feel like it must, right? Why else would they put... Because that was the thing about this game is I always felt like the problem is the more you go into the game, the more I want to see what's changing around here. Because there often are, like, really interesting things going on. There's secrets that are going there. But when you get into, like, the quote-unquote meta of the game and trying to actually beat it, you end up just seeing nothing, basically. You end up seeing this room, and that's it, you know? And that's it. And it's kind of a shame because, like, there's so much room to see. And I know I'm going to try to break that mold because it's my own fault, because I do it too. I just get caught up in it. And I'm like, oh, I gotta make sure the music box wound. Oh, I definitely don't have time to look at anything else. And yet I do. You know, you do. You do have time. And you should look around because that's part of the fun is like exploring what's happening later in the game and how the world is changing around you. That's what makes it fun. Like knowing when you have time to do things. Maybe that's why things come after me so hard later on. It's just because I don't do enough looking around. And if I did more looking, I might actually see that my flashing of screens has an effect, and maybe there's some preventative stuff to be done. I don't know. It's all theory, but just a theory. Game theory. Thanks for watching. Matt Pat Ow. However you said it. I gotta do a response video to his Pokemon here. Don't worry, I'll do a very comprehensive and thorough response to it in video essay format, MLA, sources cited. I'm gonna do all the works. Like, you know me, whenever I go into something, I go hard into that thing. What the frick? What? Oh, that's Mangle. I've never seen him there before because I've never looked. And that's kind of the crazy thing, is like I so rarely see him in these spots because I'm never moving anywhere. Hi. Whoa, that's weird. Yeah, see, I never really think of them being there. I don't see these guys in the hallway. I don't do any of the cool stuff. Like he's back over there now. That's kind of cool. Gimme. Yeah, hey, how you doing? And I'm assuming that Bonnie will let me know. Oh God, I've been using my flashlight way too much. I gotta be super sparing now. Okay. Oh God. Very spooky. This gotta be sparing. I gotta make this last a long time. Oh, do you have to have the fog clear completely? Also, no! That's annoying. I'm annoyed. I decreed it and Scott hasn't changed it yet? You have to wait until the gray overlay goes completely gone. Oh. Boo. Boo! 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 Alright. I'm gonna get this time. Don't you guys worry. You're worried. I can feel that you're worried. Don't be worried. There's no reason to be. Why would you be worried? Don't be worried, guys. It's all good. That is the thing, though, about this game is just like, you can feel like you've got a handle on things. But the thing about these games always is like, one mistake and you're dead. Kind of like Elden Ring in a way, or any of the Dark Souls games. Well, I mean, if you're not playing it right and you have actual health, then maybe not one mistake and you're dead, but pretty much at any moment, you mess up once and you're gone. And that's, it's not the most common thing in my mind anyway in games these days. A lot of them like to hold hands. And this game really didn't hold your hand. Because, I mean, the deeper you go, the harder it gets, to the point where it's nearly impossible for pretty much anybody who actually has sanity to try to beat the hardest version of it. But a lot of games, and a lot of what I was seeing about critique on, let's say, Elden Ring again, because I've been playing that a lot, is just like that the user experience is bad or whatever. It's other game developers like saying things. And performance issues aside, because there were some performance issues on PC, that's legitimate criticism. Whoa, whoa. But when it comes down to like the game itself not having a quest log, not having anything that guides you where you go, except for a little bit of glitter every now and then pointing you in a direction, and that's enough, because the whole point of having like an open world game is to explore. And when I play Elden Ring, the great thing about it is that I literally can go in any direction and I'll find something new. I'll find new things all the time. And that's kind of like what this game, what I love about it is you can look in different places. It doesn't tell you you need to look at the other cameras, and eventually you could not look at them. But the thing is, this whole world is here around you, and whether you like it or not, what should not be alive is somehow alive around you, and you get to look at that. I almost brought up the camera, and I'm gonna wait for this to completely clear. What did I do? Wait, does he need something different? Oh! He needs something different, doesn't he? Was it too slow? It's probably too slow. I shouldn't be talking. Is it too slow? I keep like wanting to go to the console instead. Oh, it's too slow. Right. Okay. I am speed. That's right. That was a strategy before too, wasn't it? Boom. Well, isn't there a button to like directly put on the mask? Isn't there a button for that? Wasn't there a button? Isn't there a button to put on the mask? Oh God. Hey. You're too slow. All right, don't worry, guys. Shapow. Don't worry, guys. I got it. Okay. Got it. Nailed it. I'll show you too slow. Get ready for speed. That's right. That's what I said. That's what I call speed. Who's in there? A mango? Not today. Not today. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You couldn't even see my moves. It's almost like I was wearing them. Gone. So I can do it when the sound is there. It's just that I have to be ready to slam it immediately. So I can go when the sound is gone. It's like in those times I was dead. That's what I remember. Okay. I appreciate that most of you guys' first instinct was not that I was too slow, but I am hereby insulted that you didn't hold me accountable for mistakes that I could have prevented. No matter what, I will figure out a way to blame you, and I appreciate that. Oh. Just trying to get the muscle memory. What's going on here? Am I in danger? Go away. It's really hanging out there. Don't worry, I got this, guys. I can't get in the habit of doing that every time I put that down because it doesn't need to happen. Wasted movements and all that. Whoa. That was a really fast mangle. Sure, I'm try-harding. Guys, you wouldn't believe it. I'm try-harding. Mangle's back. I'm ready. So ready. I'm done dying. Oh shit! I wonder if you're fast enough on those if they leave faster based on how quick you were. You know what I mean? Nah, I think it's just random. But so far so good. Oh God, that might not have been fast enough. That might not have been fast enough.
The sweet air of
God damn it. I wasn't ready for it. All that time preparing and I wasn't ready for it. Oh, all that time stuck. Am I? You're too slow. Oh. All right, guys. Get ready for it. All right. I know what it is. I know what the problem is.
I feel all kinds of sacrifices.
Rebel activity reported. Get to the following coordinates immediately.
My speed is entirely based on how much you guys support me. How much you guys want me to succeed in life. It's the basis, the fundamental basis of my speed.
Request received.
Without that,
Reinforcements
without your love and support, I'm dust in the wind.
Additional ground forces
Not
to your
enough of you.
location
Click the link in the description below and check out my compilation video of all the fundamental basis of lore in this game. Forever and ever answers to all the questions. Not enough of you have done them. I feel myself withering away.
The darkness
I guess you guys don't support me.
Dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
I understand. I could have expectations in the past. Who am I? Shadow yourself. I bet you guys haven't even rung that bell. I bet you guys haven't even smashed the like button. I feel it in my bones.
Medici shall not be.
All units, find the rebels. Pursue aggressively.
I have fate of days long past to you, and I see that clearly now. But mayhaps if you click the link in the description below, I might just be able to get enough life force inside me to be able to beat this with the speed it needs. But maybe. Only if you do that. Only if you prepare yourself for what is coming on April 4th of 2022.
Location shortly.
Only make you do that I could have that for me from you. Your love and
Nation. We control
when my
Bavaria.
brain goes into subroutine or a deep any space with an angel, she can actually contemplate what is happening in front of my face. And so it
Locate
frees
the
up a
rebel
lot of brain
immediately.
power right now.
Not
I
let him
actually don't
escape.
understand what I'm saying or what's coming out of my mouth, but I'm just hoping that it's coherent enough that you guys can get a vague understanding of what I'm trying to say. But in all honesty, I'm pretty much asleep at this point. Who's there? Lord be damned. I got a box to line. I got a face mask to slam. Why do you think
Choppers are inbound. Repeat, choppers are inbound. Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location.
Okay, so now Bonnie is here. And Bonnie is really thinking about what it is. Right. So I should get.
Be advised, tanks dispatched to point of conflict.
Right. That's why I got in the habit
Group support
of
inbound.
slamming that
Hang in there, ground
down.
team.
Because there's a way to know what they're doing.
Dispatching
before they
chopper
do it.
support to contact.
Because
Additional
if they're
troops
in the
inbound.
field, then theoretically the next event point must be them coming to put them in. I would know before I tap them up so that I can see what's going on. I
Forces en route to your position. Eliminate that target now.
It was all a joke. You love it.
Deployment
I was
authorized.
not ready.
Squad
I was
inbound.
not ready. I'm dead. That was way too slow.
An elite response team is en route to your position. Be advised that choppers approaching your location.
I can't even sustain its magnanimous.
Authorizing elite squad deployment at your location.
I'll never live down what I just said. Woo. Hi, Freddy. Welcome to the party. All right, once you get the general beats of it down, I do wish that it was
Authorizing a tactical response team at your position. Sending air support to your location.
concerning any previous
This is
employees.
dispatch. Tanks
When
inbound.
we get it all sorted out, we may lose a shot. This came available. We don't have a replacement for your ship yet, but we're working on it.
Sending air support to
We're
your
gonna try to
location.
contact the original restaurant owner. I think the name of the place was
Elite deployment authorized. Squad inbound.
something like that. Close to here, so I doubt we'll be able to track it straight down. Just get through one more night. Hang in there. Good night.
Okay, thank you. Love you. Bye. Thanks so much. All right, we gotta survive. Whatever nonsense. All right, watch this. Oh, the lore. Oh God, the prequel. Oh God, Shadow Bonnie. Oh God. For those of you who missed it,
Dispatching chopper support to contact.
because I definitely.
We are sending ground support to your location. Authorizing a tactical response team at your position. Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
Oh, you caught me with my pants down. What?
An elite response team is en route to your position.
I didn't even see she could get in the fence.
Authorizing a tactical response team at your position. Be advised that chopper support is
I
approaching
got
your location.
that never happened. Expunge it from your memory. Let the conversation be what first. You're going to forget a long traditional memory. And accept it.
An elite response team is en route to your position. Dispatching chopper support to contact. All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact. Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Oh, thank you.
Tanks are inbound to your position.
Oh, God. Oh, made it.
Authorizing elite squad deployment at your location. Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location.
Like, my ADD is like, I get bored. I get bored doing the same
Deployment
thing over and
authorized.
over again.
Squad inbound.
Authorizing
Authorizing elite squad deployment at your location.
I just gotta get started. Because that's what's killing me is like that little bit of hesitation there at the beginning.
Elite deployment authorized. Squad inbound.
I keep forgetting.
Authorizing a tactical response team at your position. An elite response team is en route to your position.
They don't appear in the side vent.
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
Right. They don't poke their head out. I forgot. They don't do that.
Sending air support to your location.
I'm an idiot. That's what I was like looking for. To go, oh, why am I not seeing this? I'm not seeing them because they don't do that. Right, they go straight from the vent into the room. They don't wait. Oh! Oh!
This is dispatch.
Okay.
Sending ground
Right.
reinforcements to your position.
Theoretically, check these guys for money. Barely.
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
Because knowing where they are is infinitely more important. Or knowing where they're going to be is important. And knowing where they're coming from. Right. That's kind of the thing where I'm kind of like, maybe there is something to this whole looking in other places. Because the information that I gained from that can save me time down the road. Of like, okay, this guy's here, this guy's there. I'm thinking as if I'm going to actually try the game. But it's kind of like this strange memory thing where I'm starting to remember the little lessons that I taught myself early in the game. And I played this many a million.
Attention, we are sending tanks to your
And
location.
I'm kind of like adding on to it too, because there's
Elite deployment authorized. Squad is down.
there's little realizations, and I might not be completely right, but I'm definitely right about like knowing where they're going and what to expect, and knowing that like, okay, now I need to be ready to master this again, because I know. There's Bond. He could pop in a vent at any moment. Pretty much. And he's about to. He moves quick. So now I know I need to be ready to slam this down.
Additional troops inbound. Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Oh my God, Balloon Boy, you bitch! What? Go away, Balloon Boy, go away! You asshole! I hate Balloon Boy. I hate him. Just go away! I kept hearing friend sound, so I was like, oh. Think I'm gonna die. I know what it was because I kept raising my mask sooner, and it's like you have to wait because it's just such a so why not? I don't know. See, the benefit of checking the cameras. And they're all there. Everyone's there. Whoa, was not ready for that. Even though I should have been ready for that. Who's in the next? I need this one. Okay, be ready to wham. Not today, huh? Wham. Something happened. I did something good. I don't know what I did. That's being a bastard. Yeah. Okay. Now we get it. Now we get it. Now we get it. Okay.
What? Whoa! Oh, you bastard! But where were? Goddamn you!
One step closer to freedom.
It was empty. It was clear. It was nothing in the vents. I didn't see anything about Bonnie. I didn't see anything about that.
Oh, all right, first try, guys. First try. First try. Got this. Got this. Easy peasy.
We've done it. Rico and his friends in the rebellion have gotten rid of the DRM presence in Rodella. Let's continue this good work, my fellow rebels.
And some of these. Everyone buckle up. Get ready with your likes and subscribes. You hold them. You hold those likes and subscribes. You hold them on. Hold them off. Like. And as soon as that clock strikes 6 a.m., you unleash your likes and subscribes. You unleash them right down wherever you unleash them to. No one's in the wings. No one. No one's in the wings. Now someone is in the wings.
Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
I don't even need the flashlight on those in there. Oh.
Sending additional reinforcements to your location. All units on alert.
Pop out at any
Visual
moment. I just
contact.
need to be aware of that. And she could bring my mask down. That's how we do. Now I'm gonna assume that that clanking now, 'cause everything has a sound cue, I know this, is completely bad. I just saw Bonnie in the hallway, Chica in the right wing, which means that's Chica entering the thing, or Mangle. No, it's Chica. What this means? Oh! Probably gonna get next up. I think I got that. Definitely got that. Okay, get ready for face full front. What does it feel like looking at your own face, bitch? Does it feel like looking at your own face? Look at this. And one of these. Oh, you can give me with
Choppers are inbound.
She moves like that.
Choppers are inbound.
Oh, it's a little baby. Pretty much issues
Tanks dispatched to point of conflict.
Of any, but,
Whoa, you bitch again! You bitch! You bitch! God damn you, bitch!
Alright, hold your likes and subscribes. Hold them, hold the likes and subscribes.
Sending air support to your location.
Check it. I don't see a Bonnie. He does go through the fence, correct? I'm not. It's Fenelon. He has to go through the fence, right? I don't think I'm crazy. I don't think I'm crazy. Is all I have to say about that.
I'm here.
Hurry. Come here, you bastard. Who's in there? Balloon. go down.
Copy that. Reinforcements inbound.
Balloon. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, you know what it is? It could be that they moved so quickly through the vent, and because my last thought was that Balloon Boy was there, therefore, when I see it empty, it's actually a sign of danger. That must be what it is that they're already through, and therefore I should be worried. So I should just listen for literally any vent. Any vent. Like that. That's a vent noise and I don't like it. Could be that. See, any vent noise, anytime I hear a vent noise, cameras up, I have to be ready to back. I think I did. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. That was just lucky.
Sending additional ground forces to your location immediately.
At least we got the other characters coming faster. So I haven't heard any vents. If you don't hear a vent noise, there is no reason to put that in my honest opinion. I was wrong. See, I did that just in case I was wrong. A lot of vents. A lot of vents. I almost feel like Bonnie's silent. He's so sneaky. Oh, God. Oh. Am I a dead man? I thought I was a dead man. I thought that was like completely unforgiving. Are you gone?
Here we go.
Get a little.
We are sending ground support to your location.
Is pretty dicey. Like, it's manageable. It's manageable. It's definitely not the insanity that I've experienced before. I gotta get out of the habit of this.
All available units to these coordinates. Repeat.
Gotta go.
All units to these coordinates.
That's really pretty. Oh my god. Nope. I'm not gonna break my muscle memory just yet. I knew it. That damn vent sound. Oh, vent sound and boom. Nope. Maybe now. I hear you. Okay. Now I think I got a good handle on it. Because you hear all of that clumping, clomping, schlumping, schlumping. And that's just, it just means that you...
Happy to be able to tell you that in La Suina, Tirabelo's men are
That's
out.
what I did,
Rico
that's
and
what
the
I did.
rebellion
I
are
used the
in.
time that the mask
So
was
go ahead and throw
on
Pachi on the nearby
to
wall.
look over to the other side. That's what I did. That's why I did the compromise. Yes, technically faster if you only have to go one direction, but it's more consistent if you do both. And if you just assume that you're going to... Come on, I saw you. What is happening? What? What's happening? I saw Toy Chica. I did. Didn't you guys see Toy Chica? What happened? Whoop. They are moving in and out like crazy fast. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. Get him ready! Here it goes!
Target confirmed. Sending Marine unit.
Seek your battles.
Oh no, guys! Oh no! I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! I can't believe it! I'm alive! I'm alive! Woo! Ah, that's rough. Slam him! Slam him in! Slam him in! God, it's fun, right? Oh, there it is. There it is. The good stuff. Now the question is, I know there's night 6, and then custom. I know there's night 6. The question is, should I keep going, right? Like, that's fun, but after that, it starts to get a bit more frustrating, right? And then, target 20, whatever. But this has been a revisited skill. If you want to see me actually play it, I think, I don't know, what are you gonna do? Nah, you know what? I want to give my full understanding of this game as far as like looking back on it, from where it came from, and really how it started to set the stage for people to have a lot of things to chew on in the universe. I still love this game. Five Nights at Freddy's 2, I don't know if it's my favorite, but it would be a close race. I think it's like my heart.
Right, communicate now.
It's just really exciting to have something very different, and it's still scary, it's still intense, and it still feels fun to play. It's very snappy and all that stuff, but also just like really held up. It is really held up. I think it's held up pretty well. All right, I'm gonna give it one attempt. All right, just one. If I can beat it in one go, we're all happy and we get to like good stuff. Good stuff. I'll give it one go. I'll give it one go. If I don't beat it, that's bad. But you guys got to remember, the trailer for In Space with Markiplier is linked down in the description below. If you didn't know, the show's coming out in about 3 weeks. Very soon, you're going to be able to see In Space on this channel. Or the trailer, yes, is linked in the description below. So go check that out, and then come back. Or when I try this one. Okay. I mean, now that I got the rest of the sound, this is so long as I know exactly when I can make these choices. Something to the Bite 87 or the Bite 80, whatever, occurred. It's happened. It happened now. Was that the Bite of 87? It was. It just happened. It's no good for anybody. But you know
Rico?
Oh, I touched it. I touched. You saw my mouse. God, it didn't go. I'm alive. I've ascended. I've ascended past the realm of reality. Speed is my demon. You can't touch my speed. Apparently. That must have been like by a millisecond I got that in there. That would have been like the closest one. That was not fast. Still okay though. Definitely. Hey, shut up. I know that's you. Oh, I forgot to flash the flashlight. That makes sense. That makes sense. Quit! I said I'd do it one time.
Rico, we located the base commander base. Take out that one.
This is the last run. Even if it's pathetic, we're gonna end it there. I'll get my clothing thoughts. I'll give my clothing away. Oakbrand.com. I knew I got something. You get that itch that you're like, I'm forgetting something when you don't do one of the things that you were prescribed to do. It sounds like there's an animatronic looking at you when the camera's changed. I don't know why. See, that's kind of why I want to not get in the habit of putting the mask down every time, is because it's much easier and technically better to not have to.
One less fuel tank, one less problem.
Okay. Foxy. This? Yeah, I gotta remember to hit him before I go in here and do an extended rewind. I know you're coming around the corner here, guys.
Perfect.
I know you are. Oh my god, oh my god. Wrong button, bad buttons, bad buttons, bad. Oh, god damn it.
And I'll take him out.
Yep, do that. Okay, we're clear. Wow, calm night. Calm night, guys. Easy. Oh, no. Oh god. Let me. Okay, easy. Now that I got this rhythm, I'm good to go.
Get close. I'll do the rest. Drive alongside.
Easy peasy. So specifically, I think the voice line from Balloon Boy is "ha." He says "ha," and that's. Whoop.
Get close.
That high. That was definitely. Oh, did he go?
Look like a fish.
Music box. hope he was gone. No, he wasn't. No, okay. God damn you, balloon bitch. Balloon asshole! You balloon asshole! He just doesn't go away if you lift up the mask afterwards. He just doesn't go away. Well, let's hope that Foxy doesn't come down. Well, there he is. All right. That's all for today. That's all for today. I can beat it. I've beat it before. I have. All right, fine. You beat it again. All right, I'm going again. I'm going again. We're going again. We're going again. This will be the one that balloon bitch decides to obey. If he can behave for 1 second, then I wouldn't have to worry so much. I have to like recruit neurons back to be able to like get back in the mental state of like, okay, what am I looking for? What am I about? What am I going for here? What am I doing? Get behind me. Come on. Oh, what? Damn. Why'd that take so long? Probably have to move at the same time. Being a little try-hard at the moment, don't mind me. I'll have fun once I get to a comfortable place where these guys aren't breathing down my neck. I don't know why. Why don't break the sides at all? I have no idea. Well, actually, no. That's a good idea because I keep forgetting about the toy animatronics. But they still are. I just haven't seen them. And that's my overconfidence, you know? So I know that I'm doing this like routine habit of checking both sides at the same time for a reason. I know I am. And it will become apparent when I do not die. You know what me mean? You know what me mean. Come on, let me see down that hallway. Come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Dangers. Oh, I heard that. That was one loading in, and shoot! I knew it. And the real trick is like if you hear 2 in a row, something might be out there. If you hear 3 in a row, something's definitely out there. I'd rather be wrong sometimes. Okay, who is clambering? Back around for another try. Alright, easy peasy. Easy peasy. The peas are easy. Couldn't be easier, but here come the toy animatronics. So this is the interesting thing, and this is why I'm checking these. I hear that. Oh my god, what did I see down that hallway? What the hell was that? What the hell did I see? Did you guys see that? God damn it. Frick. I'm getting caught in a bad point. God damn it. I don't think I made that. Frick. Frick. see why it gets difficult. I see why. All right. Right, that's what was funny. I remember him sitting in the thing. Maybe he was just like so barely there that I was just quick enough to get him. Okay. All right. This is the one.
Never had a chance.
I got it. I'm ready. The trick is like making sure that this is almost always full. So knowing when you can, if I get down here and I know nothing's in the vents, I don't have to spend that much time.
They should do it.
Going back and forth, and I can just. This is what really gonna save me. Just being able to know that was happening. Just go to one side. That's it. I can't keep going back to the recalibration at the moment, but this is how we save it. Oh! I flubbed the timer. Got to go left again. But that is much quicker. It's much quicker. But I just gotta remember not to bring the camera back up before I die. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. But that is much quicker. It's just like my muscle memory is not. Oh. Now what? I got. There you go. Cake in your gob, there you go. Cake, there you go. Uh-oh.
No charge. I'll mention it.
Ah! Oh. The lore. Alright, this is gonna be the one. I got this, because I got the new pattern that I should have been doing a while ago. And I will get there. Darn, couldn't save. Nothing I could do. It's this. Bring this down, flash, that one, left. Okay, that's the pattern. Oh. Oh, I almost did the thing. Because I'm using it on the left side. I need to not do that. Reverse it every time. Switch up. There we go. That. Up. Down. Go there. That. Here. That. This. Oh, still has base. Back. Thank goodness it doesn't
Want to get in a little
go
practice beyond
go
chaos
down
project?
before it's supposed to, you know what I mean? Oh, you know what? It automatically allows me to go up when I'm good, by default. I waited extra long that time just because I didn't trust it. This is better, this is better. I wonder, is this what I was doing for 20 minutes? I was probably making it harder on myself if I was. thankfully, if you get it down in time, you literally can't put the helmet back up too soon. Like, it just always does it at the right time. I'm getting it with good time. That might be wrong. Avad. Come on. Oh my god. I'm really flubbing it, guys.
Rules than the rest. The militia. Here we go. From your neighbors can deliver security without prejudice, incorruptible and swift.
Okay.
You have nothing.
Back up, shockingly, back up.
Those that break our laws will see the mighty sword of justice swing without remorse. Now look around you.
Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates.
I don't think that anything can appear in the vents as you're there. You have to have like a changing event of lifting the camera. I think that's right.
We've lost visual contact.
Like
All
nothing
units,
can move
fan out and
unless
search.
you change the scene.
Group support
Like,
inbound.
When
Hang in
if
there,
I'm
ground
waiting for, say, one to go away, I think I could just quickly flash the background and then go to the computer if I need to reset it without worrying about something being a problem, right? I think.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Bye.
I'm okay. I knew I heard that high and I was like, probably do an extra one. Okay. Oh, I've been flashing my flashlight way too much. Incoming! Okay, real. Oh my god! Hear that?
You are secure. Report the fraudulent, the traitors, and the gossip.
Initializing search protocol.
You gotta give me
Find the
something,
target
man.
as soon as possible.
You gotta give me something. Keep working my way back up very slowly. Okay, it's 5.
Get away with that!
He says hi twice, I think anyway, is because just a guess, but I think what happens is he wants to come out, but he stops before he's able to destroy it, repeat it again. That's what I think. I'm not talking about that. Get those likes and subs, 11! Hey, I still got it. A little bit. I mean, that wasn't 2020 mode, but it was good. Very good. Wow. Wow. Who is the CEO of Fazbear's? I don't even remember. Well, we did it, guys. We did it. Together, with the power of friendship, we did it.
Someone
and I will not
report.
be doing
What's the
custom,
situation?
right?
Have we lost him?
I will not be
Report.
doing it because I'm okay, and I feel confident in my decisions. Let's just try it. I'm just curious to see what it's like. But you better go in the link in the description below, and you better watch the trailer to Space. I watched it 100 times, and then many of you watched me watch it 100 times. 100 times. So you better be ready. Oh God. All right. I'm just seeing. So I'm kind of curious. I don't know. What do we do with Golden Freddy? I forget. Oh, I'm doing the wrong loop. I need to check right, left, then left, right. This is where it gets in trouble because they just keep coming so fast that there's really nothing you can do to get time to be able to wind up the clocks. I have time to wind up clocks. I'm shocked. Oh, I thought about, I meant to flash before I put the thing up. I'm not going to make attempts at 2020 mode. That is okay. I'm going to give my full understanding. It's actually went longer than I thought it would. I thought it was going to be like an hour. Last time I did it, revisited, you know, I played for 2 nights. I actually played for 6 nights. Pretty much beating the game. Except for the 20 mode. But I can totally see with like my muscle memory and getting back into it, I think I could 20 mode with you know, so the game really holds up.
All units,
really
we have
nice.
reports of
I'm
violence.
Very happy with it. You know, it turned out to be an experience where I enjoyed it. I beat it all in one sitting. You know, back in the old days of doing like 15-minute Let's Plays here and there, and now, you know, like doing the whole game in one. It's really cool to see. I had a great time with it. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you for being here with me. This was nostalgia for you. And I know I've been harping on this. I'm not sorry in the least about that because the show's gonna be great and I know you're gonna love it. I really do.
This is dispatch.
Super proud.
Reinforcements have been
It's the
sent
best
to
thing
your
that I've
position.
ever made. I'm not saying it's the best thing ever made. It's the best thing I've ever made. And I'm just like incredibly proud. And for this to come out on my 10-year anniversary of Coach Videos is just really, really special. Like it's incredibly special. So check out the trailer.
All units, find the rebel.
Pursue
aggressively.
And I will come here and I will beat you up. That's a lie. I won't do that, but I might. I might appear under your bed in the middle of the night. Like Five Nights at Freddy's 4. That might happen. Because I know I can see on my phone the analytics of you. You don't click that link in the description, I will know. I will know and I will find you. I'll punish you. But check it out. Trailer's great. Cut it myself. Sound editing was great. Effects are great. Whole team's great. Show's gonna be great. Thank you. And I'll probably, the next revisit I'll do will be Five Nights at Freddy's 3, which will be very interesting because that's probably my least favorite, but I wonder if it will still be my least favorite. Thank you. Let me know what you thought down in the comments.
This is dispatch. Did we get him? What's going on?
I will see
Report.
you in the next video. Bye-bye! Bye, guys. Goodbye! Bye! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Hi. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Sorry, welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. This is Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Probably, I would consider this to be... It's not bad. I don't want to go into this with negativity. That's not what I want to do, because I don't want to be about it. I think when I went into this before, I wasn't appreciating it for what it was, because I was so enamored with, like, Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and 2, and I was expecting the mechanics of those games, so I wasn't ready to be immersed in this new game, and I think a lot of people might have been in the same way. Again, it's not bad. I'm not going into this trying to shit on this game, because in reality, I think it was very interesting what it was trying to do, with the whole idea that you only had one animatronic coming after you, and your death was determinant on stealing this particular animatronic away. And also just because of how important Springtrap is in relation to all the other characters and all the other facets of the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's. So as we do this, know that I'm going into this with an open mind, and I'm going to really learn the mechanics, because I think that no matter what, the last time that I was really playing this, which is way back when, I never really learned the mechanics too well. I never really knew how to get Springtrap to move. I had like a rough idea. I was trying to, you know, use the sound cues. But now it's time to try it for realsies. For realsies. And I know what you're thinking. This is all a cruel ploy to promote the trailer for In Space with Markiplier. How dare you? How dare? How dare you? Just because there's a link to the trailer of In Space with Markiplier down in the description, that people will upon any moment see an incredible trailer for a show that is coming out on April 4th, which is a Monday. The fact that you will think that I would do that for you, just to pursue this, I'm insulted in the prospect. I'm insulted. I'm insulted. I'm insulted.
Dropping the archive.
Idea that all just see what you did there. I shudder at the thought. I shudder. I'm shuddering right now. I'm shuddering and weeping right now. Anyway, let's play this game. Don't you dare insult me. I just forgot to I forgot. Anyway, Faster Fred's the World Direction. Right, because this is in the future.
Traction over. So we boarded up or something like that. So we're gonna take a peek and see what we can find. For now, just get comfortable with the new setup. You can check the security cameras over to your right with the click of that blue button. You can toggle between the hall cams and the vent cams. Then over to your far left, you can flip up your maintenance panel. You know, use this to reboot any systems that may go offline. In trying to make the place so vintage, we may have overdone it a bit. Some of this equipment is barely functional. Yeah, I wasn't joking about the fire.
This is one of the first Five Nights at Freddy's games that you don't die, or you can't die again, because the only way to die in this game, unless there's some secret that I'm forgetting about, is from Springtrap. Everything else is a hallucination, right? Isn't that the case? Is there any hallucination that can kill you? I forgot. Also, I'm gonna time how long it takes.
What's the matter, guys?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
About 12 seconds versus
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Maybe 6, 7. I don't know. So it's probably like half as long to do one as opposed to doing them all three. I think what I did before is I always tried to reset all of them because I was like, hey, there's a little thing there. Also, I never really understood the mechanics behind the sounds because sometimes it would be like he wouldn't move at all. I'm the best. This is why I'm the king, everybody. This is why you gotta respect the crown. Flawless victory. I come back after so many years, still incredible. Still incredible.
Oh God, no. Oh good God.
I really did like that they brought this back. I'm like really embracing the whole follow me.
The Department of Military Hygiene found some black mold in a vent at the Chima Leon Silo.
I'm Fazzy Fred.
We decided it would be safest just to destroy the whole base. That mold stuff can be pretty nasty.
What is
as with any industrious nations with occasional infrastructure shakeups, that's why I assume I'm broadcasting from some sort of underground bunker. Well, carry on. Viva Medici!
No. What is that? BBDIL click. What is that? I don't, oh wait, you guys get it. It says capital B, lowercase d, lowercase BL click. Balloon Boy double click. I don't know what that means. What are you talking about? Balloon Boy double click. So double click on Balloon Boy? Sure. Okay. Don't worry, I will. Yes, I'm following you. I thought I wasn't. I was trying not to, and yet here I am, following you. Not that I have much of a choice in the matter. You just led me on a circuitous path. You go eat your own ass. And I'm gonna go back over here because I was trying to go somewhere else. I was trying to go elsewhere, sir. I'm gonna go north. I don't think I've ever really explored too much. Okay, that's parts and services. Something about that. Oh my God! I looked away! I legitimately looked away right when that happened. Well, I'll never know what happened. And it just goes to show, if you don't look, you don't know. Like if you don't look at a trailer for a show that's coming out April 4th. Link in the description.
Okay, I have some awesome news for you. First of all, we found some vintage audio training cassettes. Dude, these are like prehistoric. I think they were like training tapes Right now, we have two specially designed suits that double as both animatronic and suit. So please pay close attention while learning how to operate these suits, as accidents, injuries, deaths, irreparable and grotesque maiming can occur. First, we'll discuss how to operate the mascots when they are in animatronic form. For ease of operation, the animatronics are set to turn and walk towards sound cues. This is an easy and hands-free approach to making sure the animatronics stay where the children are for maximum entertainment crowd value. To change the animatronics to suit mode, insert and turn firmly the hand crank provided by the manufacturer. Turning the crank will recoil and compress the animatronic parts around the sides of the suit, providing room to climb inside. Please make sure the spring locks are fastened tight to ensure the animatronic devices remain fixed. We will cover this in more detail in tomorrow's session. Remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Hello?
Okay. So, clearly, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. What is Balloon Boy double click? Isn't this Balloon Boy? I'm double clicking. I remember there was some kind of a secret, but I didn't actually figure out what it was. Wasn't really my department. Hi. Well, there he is. This? Oh! Huh. Interesting. The law! Oh. I gotta do that night over again? Right, okay. So, I remember going through this and getting the secrets, but it's not like I discovered any of them. What's that, a hot dog? What am I looking at there? I have no idea. But either way, Springtrap is in the house, which means that we gotta be on our toes. So there's probably like some kind of a secret in all of those. I think I got killed by Purple Guy in the minigames before I was ever able to actually do anything. Oh well, alas. Alas. Hi. Can you come here? What was it? What was the best room to keep him in? I don't really remember. Probably room 8 is the best one to try to keep him in anyway.
Hi.
And there's got to be a way to like preemptively do stuff. I can't remember if preemptive maintenance is a thing or if you just maintain when you maintain. So he was there. What happens when you play an audio when he's already in the room? Because he's in the room right now. He's back there. It's hard to see him, especially with live stream. Probably not looking too good, but he's right there. So if I play it again, he's right there, but I think he was about to leave. Let me try. What happens? Does he leave when you play it? Oh, audio error. Who the hell do you think you are? That's a good question, me. Thank you, me. He explodes. I don't know if that's true. I think you might be lying about that. I think you might be a bit of a liar. Okay, he's gone. Will he come back? He comes right back. See, sometimes... Is that an indication of what room he just came from, if he does that? So if you press it when he's already in the room, he leaves. That is the thing. I think that's just a base mechanic. But if he's nearby, and I think he has to be nearby... Oh! I can't breathe! I can't breathe! But I think if he's nearby, he'll go in, right? He must. That's the only problem that didn't scare me is because Balloon Boy is a little bitch. Well, that's not a good sound. What is happening? What? Pardon me? What's going on? Hello? Hi.
Hello.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Where is he? Also, isn't it a thing that I should just keep one of them sealed at all times? I don't remember how to play this at all. I don't remember how to play this at all. Whoa! Hey! Oh, that's a problem! You probably couldn't see him because my face was there, but just trust me, I died. I don't remember how.
or what I did wrong. Probably because I was screaming in my office too, super loud. Well, that's how you go, and that's how we do. But that's why we gotta keep going. Always moving forward. Always moving forward. Or backwards, depending on where I'm calling from. I think room 8 must be the best, because then... Okay, so he's in room 8. Can I draw him into room 5? I totally can. So he's in room 5 right now. So the general idea is... Okay, and now he's in room 8. So it does work. I just don't like it very much. That's the thing. Is it more efficient to reboot all? These are questions that I have no answers to. These are questions that I would never be able to understand. So you will have to help me understand. Room 10 sealed event. That makes sense. Room 10 sealed event. Or. Hi. Peekaboo. I see you. That does make a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. You make sense. You make a lot of sense. Oh, I see him. That's the other problem. I never really noticed him wherever he was. So he's moving, but the vent is sealed. So then, if I have him there, maybe preemptive maintenance is a thing, and I can actually get ahead of the game. You know what I mean? Get ahead of the game. You know what else is getting ahead of the game? Watching the trailer for In Space with Markiplier. A fantastic show with a fantastic crew made by a fantastic person. Whoever made that must be some kind of a genius. Well, or handsome. And or beautiful. Take a pick. Anyway, it would be great if there was like a convenient link in the description to this trailer so that people could watch it in all of its glory whenever they want to. Whenever they want to. It would be incredible. It would be astonishing. It would be outstanding. Anyway, links in the description if you mayhaps may want to see it. Are you still there? He is still there. Hi. Now he's gonna move. I just did that because I wanted to see for sure if that's what happened. But the question is, where did he go? Ooh. Ah! Oh my god, I thought I sealed that! I thought I sealed that! I thought I sealed that! Didn't I seal that? Does it not stay sealed? Did I not seal that? Alright. That is the interesting thing. It might also be a thing where if you play the noise when he's in the room, or if you play the noise while he's in that room that you're playing the noise of, he gets kind of pissed. Okay, so that is now actually sealed. So he's right there. What happens? I just want to see what he does. You a bitch. You a coward. Come kill me. Try to kill me. I dare you to kill me. My breast is exposed. I'm talking about my chest. I'm talking about my torso. It is weird that I was just shouting at Springtrap about my breast, but I meant my, like, in old Shakespeare terms. Hi. You know. Kill me. In my breast. My breasts. You know what I'm saying? Is this making sense? If it's not making sense, then it's on you and not me. What am I doing? Anyway, Springtrap. Got something to show you wherever you are. I don't know where you went. Yeah, I think he just gets real peeved. Maybe it's a thing. Maybe it's a thing where he no longer listens to the cue if you play it in his face. Maybe he gets mad. Maybe he doesn't like that very much. Where the hell is he? Come back here. Well, that doesn't sound good. Come back here! Well, he's not coming back there. Must be something wrong with the systems. Anyway, it's too late, Springtrap. My breast is no longer exposed. You'll never find a weakness there. Try somewhere else. Anyway. Oh, God, no. Okay, so that's the thing you gotta flip away when Balloon Boy's looking at you, but he's not here. Where is he? Hello? Are you here? Okay, you're there. I wonder if... Okay, I'm thinking that you can't get him to move unless you play the noise in a room he is adjacent to, right? So he's here. Wonder how far away this works. So like if I played it there, he would not move. And that makes sense. Why would he move? But if I played it, say, here. Oh God. Well, that was a problem. I think he was there though, right? I think he was. So in that time, I've got to figure out a way, because I remember when I was playing this, I felt like it was super inconsistent, but that seemed really consistent. It seemed like it was working. Maybe because I was too stupid that I couldn't see where he was. He's not there, which means that he might be right outside my door. Could be, very much could be.
Hello.
So it's like as a safety precaution. Yeah, okay, he's there now. Are there any... Yeah, there's one there. So get him here. And there he is, he's in the back. Okay. I wonder, because Cam 10 is technically in the adjacent room, would it work? Nah, it doesn't work. It has to be right next to him. Okay. I know this is all very obvious to you, but I'm an idiot, and I'm real dumb. Okay, there he is. He's over there. He's in Cam 9 now, which is good, because Cam 10 vent is blocked up, and if I get him over here, audio error. I know it's not efficient to reboot all, but it's like preventative maintenance. I noticed that the other ones don't break as much as it did when I was playing just a bit ago if I just go ahead and reboot all of them. Why would they give you the option? Why would they give you the option? Just do it every time. A little prevent... Uh-oh. Why, I need to flip it. Well, preventative doesn't really do anything if I'm doing that. Probably on that one, I should probably only do the ventilation, because then in my... And that's a problem, and someone's crawling around the vents. And that's also a problem. Well, Bumster, all right. He got me. He got me. Probably because when that happens, I'm probably just like, ah! And there's a vent right to my right, so it's just like a trumpet of breathing funneling down towards me. Yeah, he got in the vent. Yeah, he got me, everybody. He got me. He got me. I would never play tricks on you like that. So cruel.
Hello?
I feel like there's got to be a better strategy. I mean, I feel like that's probably the strategy, is just to do them vent 10, shove them in there, try to keep them in the back. Because that's what it would be. But also, it's dangerous because Vent 9 seems to be a precocious situation, because Vent 9 kind of leads straight to me. And that's a problem. That's a bit of an issue. So if you can't keep him there, why not keep him in room 8? Where is he? He's gone. He's disappeared. Is that him? No, that's not him. I'm dead. I'm a dead man. I might be dead. Where are you? There he is. Room 8? I'm telling you guys, room 8 is where it's at. All these old strategies, they didn't count on our advances in technology, which is what I got. I got a computer cranking this out at a whopping 24 frames per second. Uh-oh. I might be dead. Hang on. Hold. Where? Oh, God, that's what you call bad. Uh-oh. Did I make it? I probably didn't. Well, let's just go ahead and put this here. I'm probably dead. I think I am dead. I'm probably dead. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, good. Okay, he's there, which is interesting. So, he was looking at my door.
Hello?
So go there now. Where can you get him from hither to tither? Oh, God, are you looking at me right now? Are you looking at me right now? Not anymore. I'm just gonna reboot everything preventatively, and then you're not going to be looking at me much longer, if you know what I'm saying. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think you do. I think you do. But this is taking a while. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh my god! Well, I might be... Oh. So how do you get him to move? Wonder if you do like cam this one, would he go? He can't go back into the vents, right? You can't put him back in the vents. Once the cat's out of the bag, a bunny's out of the bag. You can't stuff the bunny back in the bag. Is he looking at me right now? Is he? He's looking at me right now, isn't he? Hey, you want to look at that? Hello? Oh, you're not. Uh-oh! Skadios. Hello, peekaboo, peekaboo. I just gotta reboot this real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, hi. Alright, so... See, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. It's the thing, right? There's a way... There's a way. I keep looking over. Thank you, mods, by the way, for posting the link to the space trailer. But as you might have known, and I think a lot of people have noticed by now, the URL for In Space with Markiplier is so special. I did not choose that. It's randomly assigned. But right at the end of the URL, it says come. And so every time I look over at chat, I just see come in capital letters. And I'm like, what is chat talking about? Oh, yeah, that's me. That's my bad. Right. I'm wondering if the better strategy is to keep him over in cam 3 or 4. Wouldn't that be the best strategy? Would that not be the best strategy? Would it not? Oh, there you are. See, sometimes I don't see him. I gotta check the spawns. Okay, if I call him here, he's gonna go over here. And then if I just keep... Oh, did he? He must have. He must have. So then if I slam him over to 3, he ain't gonna know. There he is. And then I keep him over in 4, and then he can't escape. And if he don't come back for 4... Oh! What? What? That's bad! That's bad! That's bad! Oh, God. Listen, hey, buddy. You gotta go over here. Hold your horse. You're a horse. Hold it tight. Hold it. Hold the horse. I don't remember having this much trouble last time I played it. I really don't remember. I don't remember at all. Hello. Well, I'm flying blind, but judging by the way the video went, I'm assuming that it's fine. Go hither. He did. He took the bait. That dumb bitch. He's so stupid and I'm so smart. Yeah, no, that URL, I swear it's not a virus or anything or whatever. I don't know. Is he here? Hello. I don't know. Get over here. There he is. There he is. There's our... There's our boy. There's our boy. Come here, you. Damn it. Well, shoot. Oh my God. I am big brain. I am absolutely big brain. I'm not lying about that URL, by the way. You can go check it out for yourself. I don't know how to lie about that. I know how to lie extremely well, as you guys know and never believe. But I do. I wonder if positionally where he is on this is an indication of where he's more willing to go, because he was kind of leaning in this doorway before. So is his position in the minimap in any way relating to where he might want to go later down the road if you call him? So like if he's at the opposite end of the hallway, that does have an effect. Would that not make sense? Would that not make sense? Tell me it wouldn't. You can't tell me it wouldn't make sense. Because it would. So he's not here. Now he is here, but he's on this side. So what if I'm gonna do, just to see if I can shovel him around. He comes here, very clearly, he's on that side over there. I could keep him in 6. But why not bring him to 8? He's moving very nicely. He's moving lovingly. But I don't want him here. I want him here. And then I want him in 4.
Hello?
Oops. Well, I'm in trouble. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. There's something like that. Okay. This is oddly much more stressful than I remember. I don't know where he is at the moment. That's a bad idea. Oh boy. I might be dead. Oh God. Where is he? Oh goodness gracious. Where did he go? Ah! 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 It was Balloon Boy. But where did he go? And why is it about to be a bad day? Alright. Let's just test it. I shouldn't just randomly slam things, right? Okay, he's back there. He must have been in 4. That's interesting. So if he's back there, let me see something.
Hello?
He would come here because it makes sense. He was close. He could come here because that's what he heard and that's what he saw. I'm about to die, but that's okay. I feel good about myself and my choices that I've made. This is, I think, I mean, I never looked up like the strategies of how to beat it clearly, but this is why I need to reboot all of it. I'm just gonna reboot all from now on. This is what's gonna kill me. I guarantee you that I would have been fine if I hadn't done this exact move that I'm doing right now. I would have been able to go home happy with a smile on my face. Now I'm gonna die. Spam. All right, is he in 2? He is in 2. Let me bring him to 4. There he is. He's in 4 now. So 4 is interesting because 4 does give me enough time to reboot all the systems because he would have to move 2 rooms to be able to get to me, which hopefully is not good, and there's no vents by it. I think 4 is the true... He didn't even move. I think 4 is the best strategy of all. Because if you're up at 9 and 10, he could kill your ass 2 ways to Sunday. I don't even know what that expression means. I don't know what half the expressions mean that we use. All right, let's see where we're going. Anything here? Peekaboo. I'm not going to follow you. I refuse. I refuse. Okay, what is this? So this has got to be a clue now. 4 cupcakes. So was it a thing that I had to click on all 4 cupcakes? Is that what the thing is? I feel like I just I watched a walkthrough or something of it. Follow me. I will not. I will not follow you. 4 cupcakes. That's Bonnie. Who's Bonnie? I have no idea who Bonnie is. Who's Bonnie? Oh, you mean Chica. This is Chica, clearly. Clearly. Obviously. Trust me, I know. What I say goes around here. And what I say is, you guys should listen to the amazing new trailer, linking in the description of Space With Me. Oh my god. Oh god. I really do pride myself on being able to promote things. And that time, you know what? That time, that was a bad one. You don't have to listen to any word I said because I didn't promote it good. So don't listen to what I was saying. There's no link in the description. There's no space. There's no trailer. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All right, where are you leading me, buddy? I'm going this way. No, that just leads back there. All right, fine. Time to die, I suppose. Is that Freddy? Peculiar. Ah! All right. Let's listen.
Hello. moment, position your head and torso between these parts in a manner where you can move and see. Try not to nudge or press against any of the spring locks inside the suit. Do not touch the spring locks at any time. Do not breathe on the spring locks, as moisture may loosen them and cause them to break loose. In the case that the spring locks come loose while you are wearing a suit, please try to maneuver away from populated areas before bleeding out, as to not ruin the customer experience. As always, if there is ever an emergency, please go to the designated safe room. Every location is filled with one extra room that is not included in the digital map layout program, animatronics, or security systems. This room is hidden to customers, invisible to animatronics, and is always off camera. As always, remember to smile for the face of Freddy Fazbear's teeth.
Uh-oh, that's... Oh, my God. Hi, bro. Hey, bud. Hey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Oh, shit. Hang on, I'm finding a cupcake. I can handle it. I can handle a little wooze. Little wooze. Where's that last cupcake? Where's that deliciousness? All right. Whoa, hey, you're my cupcake. All right, so... All right. So what I need to do is there are cupcakes. I did not know that. Oh, sorry. The volume was very loud. I apologize. I apologize. I don't apologize for anything. You should apologize to me for not having ears strong enough to sustain the volume of my stream. Somehow it's your fault. All right, where's this last cupcake? I got 3 here. Oh, that was all. Oh, I thought she had a gun. I literally thought that was a gun. Chica's Rampage. Is this the shotgun of 87? Wow, Chica, look at her go. Wow. Oh, boink. There you go, kids. Ha ha ha. Oh, anyway. Wee. Wee. Are you crying? What are you, some kind of a baby? These are big cakes. Mm-hmm. Oh, exit. Oh, right. This was all for, like, the happy ending. Wasn't there supposed to be, like, a happy ending? Or something like that? Wasn't that the whole deal? Wasn't that something? I remember that as being something. Where are you?
Hello?
Ugly bitch. So you're there. So why don't you come down here? And there you are. Okay, good to see you. Good to see you. So you're there. I think that must have been what the general objective was, right? The general objective of this game, in particular, was to embrace the idea that was kind of like brought up in the previous 2 games, which was that people weren't looking at the cameras. So this one requires that you look at the cameras all over the place. The whole concept is about that. So when you have like a game that is centered around looking at the cameras, he's gone, he's here, but why was he there? Oh, was he still in 3? I just didn't see him. Well, then why didn't he go to 4? Why didn't he go to 4? It's in 3 right there. Because that was what I was even saying when I was revisiting Five Nights at Freddy's 2, right? Is that it was a tragedy that you had all of this environment and you weren't looking at any of it. Because as the game gets harder, really you're only supposed to look at 2 places. But I really wondered, way, buddy. I really wonder, what is there about this game Maybe actually it would be better to keep it in 5, because even if he comes over here, I can kind of like catch him in a loop. Where did he go? Come back! Come back to me! Well, don't come back to me. Oh, God. Oh. Oh! Well, that ain't good.
Hello?
I'm probably dead. Oh, God, why? Oh, that's not good. That's what you call not good. I seem to be much worse at this game than I remember being. And I don't really remember being good at all. Do you hear your knocks? Can you come over here, please? Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Well, one can hope. One can hope. Well, this is a problem. Hello. Oh, you're not there. Strange. Where are you? Where is thou? Well, damn it. There thou is! Thou! Oh my god, okay. Why did Freddy attack? I don't really remember how any of the other ones worked. I don't really remember. It's, what it is about this game, this one in particular, is that the direct connection from action to result is not as clear as it has been in Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and 2. In Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and 2, the inputs are so responsive, everything you do is so obvious, that it makes it very hard for you to not understand what you did wrong. And also, even in terms of like the actual gameplay and preventative of you dying, let's say, it's still pretty clear at the end of the day what you're doing, right? In those two games. In this one it doesn't, because it's all like tangential mechanics. You have the audio cue, right? But what does the audio cue really do? You know what I mean? How does the audio cue move him? You kind of have a general understanding of it, and you know that you need to have him get away from you. But you do an audio cue, and then a second later it kind of goes fuzzy, and then a few seconds later you kind of hunt around like, okay, he's here. I'm good. This is okay. As opposed to, say, for example, in Five Nights at Freddy's 2, flashlight, there, click wind up, you're good. If you didn't check the vent, bad. You didn't put the mask down, you're dead. Like, it was all very clear of what you did. Even if you didn't know it at first and you had to learn that mechanic, you still got the general idea that that was good. Also, I think I remember when I was playing before, I kind of stuck to, I thought I sealed that. I think I tried to stick him in number 7 because I felt like I was better equipped to be able to do that. I might be dying very, very soon. And so, I think that's why this game, out of all of them, feels the most off, is because it's not even just that it feels off, it kind of legitimately is different. There's the mechanics of looking at the cameras and like trying to keep track of animatronics, and that's all there. It really is. However, and I hesitate to say that something is a core experience of Five Nights at Freddy's, but I think cameras can safely be considered like the, oh god, where is he? I heard that. I heard that? Oh, did he just pop out of, oh, he just popped out of it, didn't he? He just popped out of it, didn't he? Where is he? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, this is a problem. Well, I might be dead. Think I might be dead. Oh boy, that's a problem. And it's like that fundamental connection, action and response. You know what I mean? Like, action response. I say there's a trailer to In Space with Markiplier that if you haven't seen it, you definitely should, because the show is coming out April 4th, and your response is, holy crap, that sounds amazing, I'll go watch it, where's the link? Ah, the link is in the description below. You can find it in the description. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's almost at 4 million views. Very good. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I forgot you could just click the camera again. But also, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. I thought he would go here, you know, but maybe when he's made eyeball contact with me, maybe when destined death is breathing down my neck, I don't have much of a chance. Peekaboo. I'm just gonna reboot everything, you know. I'm real bad at this. God, I'm bad at this. How did I get so bad at this? I swear I didn't used to be so bad. I think what it is the way I always like to play games is I like to play games either the most flexibly or the most brute force, you know? And they're kind of two sides of the same coin. I think the truest true of the true would be to have a general mental picture of where he is at all times, right? So he's at 5. Where could he go at 5? He could go in this vent. I seal that off. That way I know that I'm good to check this, because if he doesn't go in that vent, I'm not going to die. And if I don't hear the vent, then he moves somewhere else, and then I can know that when I go back to the cameras, he's not at 5. So he's still at 5. This is interesting. I thought I sealed that. It helps if I actually do the things that I say. So he's there. I don't necessarily need to look at him. I wish I could hear him moving in the hallway. I don't think you can. Can you? Oh, what do I do about that? What do I do about that? Oh, he went in a vent. So he must have gone in the 5 vent. Okay, I heard that. What do I do about Freddy here? I don't remember. Oh, God. He just climbed out of the vent. I heard that. He just climbed out of the vent. I have to pay attention to those cues. And I think a lot of the game is about creating noises that block you from hearing those cues. So if he went into 5, and he's not in the 5 vent, he would be here. He's supposed to be here. Why is he not here? Because he's here. But I closed that vent. How did you get there? How did he get there?
Hello?
I know he's looking at me. No, he's not. Where is he? That doesn't make any sense, right? God damn it. And he's looking at me now, isn't he? Nope. What is it? I heard footsteps. There he is. Goodbye.
Hello?
Well. Oh boy, that's interesting. Well, okay. I feel. Look, guys, look. You shush your faces. You shush your faces. You know what you are? You are guide look up people. You are sheeple. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. What you are is you go for the easiest route, and you don't even explore the possibilities of what else was intended. There is no way this is a game that was designed by Mr. Cawthon to be just played of shoving him in a corner. This is what I was always saying about the Five Nights at Freddy's games, and no one ever understood or respected my opinion about it, is that just because there was the easiest way to cheese it does not mean that that was the right way to play. Sometimes dissecting the actual mechanics of what is happening and understanding it to the point where you break the game isn't fun. What is fun is beating it psychologically, getting in Springtrap's rotting brain, understanding how to manipulate him and counter him at every move. You know why? Because one is fear, the other is dominance, right? I want to dominate Springtrap. I want to devastate his entire being. I want to annihilate him psychologically and physically. I want him to know that every time he looks at himself in the mirror, I was better at him at every turn. At every turn. In every way, I dominated him. I absolutely dominated him. And there was nothing that he could do to withstand my power. You know what I mean? You guys understand what I'm saying, right? You see how my method is better and should be respected more and deeper and harder than all these other ones saying like, oh, put him in Cam 9, oh, put him in the... It doesn't matter. Because you know why? I dominate everything. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. I'm also not joking about that. This is legitimately a pet peeve of mine, is everyone that goes for the cheesiest strategy. Because I feel like that robs the intention of the game. And especially when I'm going back to this game and revisiting it, the last thing I want to do is just be like, oh, let's beat it. No, I'm trying to put myself in the mindset of someone that's playing this for the first time and going about it in a way that, understanding there is no cheesy way to do it. What was the intention? What was the original core intention behind it? And how do you use that to your advantage? And are there new ideas that people have not explored? And how better can I absolutely dominate Springtrap in every way? In every way. You know what I mean? I think we have a deeper understanding of each other now. I think we have a deeper understanding of each other. I think we might have the deepest understanding of each other. That's what I always appreciated most about our relationship, you and I, is that we understand each other so intimately. Just like me and Springtrap here. Perfect, unmistakable understanding of one another. Pure. That's what it is. That's what it's always been. Anyway, there's a new trailer for Space with Markiplier. It's slightly different than it was before, so if you've seen it before, you gotta see it again. Where is he? He's not here. He's back here. Okay. I have not heard anything about him being in the vents. So if I pull him back to 8... Hello? There he is. That was quick. So... see, this is what I'm talking about. And then responding to threats. That's what I like most. Because there's being preventative. I don't really like being preventative. It kind of like feels like it lessens the experience. I like the counter punches, you know? I like knowing that, oh, I see your moves. I do that. I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring like that. Oh, he's in a vent. Which vent is he in? He's in this vent. Seal it. Right? He's mobile. I've got to be mobile as well. What's that? Didn't work out so good for you there, did it? Does it, loser? You're a loser. A loser. You get what I'm saying, everybody. You understand what I mean. Anyway, link's in the description. You guys should check it out. I think you'll like it. It's going to be a good show. April 4th it comes out. Come back to my channel on the 4th of April if you never come back at all.
Hello?
I think you'll see something you like. I think 8 actually might be the best strategy, because odds are from 8, he can't go too far. And he does tend to come back to 8. What do I do about Mr. Freddy Man? What do I do about the Fred Man? What am I supposed to do about the Fred Man? I forget what I'm supposed to do about the Fred Man. I have no idea. Where are you, sir? There you are. Get back here. Just keep your camera up? Nah, it doesn't seem right. I don't think you know what you're talking about. That doesn't seem right. I wonder if... he never goes in a vent that's closed, right? I don't think he does that. Does he go in a vent that's closed? I have no idea. I should do preventative, but I'm waiting for him to move. Oh, never mind. See?
To me, that was more interesting. And I think you know the reason why. Whoa. Whoa! Hello. So what is the Easter egg for this one? No, I shan't. You see, I think you guys are starting to understand why. But no, all jokes aside, I legitimately do try to approach games that way. 395. Oh, I remember this. 395-248. Okay. 395. 248. Perfectly memorable. 395-248. Got it. Perfect. 395-248. 395-248. 395-248. 395-248. 395-248. 359-428. 389-542. I've forgotten now. I've actually thrown myself off. 342859. 359-482. 324958. 825943. I've got it perfectly. Perfect every time. Did I confuse you? Error. ERR 32548959423. Well, I can't go that way apparently. Ow. And I think I know what that is. I think I remember this one. I think I do remember this one. All right, everyone, put it in your brain, right? Now the call.
Hello. There's been a slight change of company policy concerning the use of the suit. Don't. After learning of an unfortunate incident at the sister location involving multiple and simultaneous spring lock failures, the company has deemed the suit temporarily unfit for employees. Safety is top priority at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, which is why the classic suits are being retired to an appropriate location while being looked at by our technicians. Until replacements arrive, you will be expected to wear the temporary costumes provided to you. Keep in mind that they were found on very short notice, so questions about appropriateness/relevance should be deflected. I repeat, the classic suits are not to be touched, activated, or worn. That being said, we are free of liability. Do as you wish. As always, remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Did I just hear footsteps? I can't remember if that was just something in the recording or if I thought I heard his footy steps, which is interesting because I've never, oh God, because I've never heard his footy steps. I don't think that's something about this game is like I really, well, that's a problem. Hello. Hi. I don't remember you. Hey. Hello. Hey. 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 Okay. I forget what is it that I need to do to avoid that. I've completely forgotten. Where? I don't know. Ah, there you are. That's very handy. Thank you. So yeah, generally flipping around the camera. Well, no, that's not good. Did you go in the vents? No. Well, come back. Well, damn it. Hello, my baby. Hello, my dog. Hey, this game is a lot more stressful than I remember, and I do kind of like it more than I think I did back when I first played it, because there are a lot of moving pieces, and there's like both fast-paced timing and like slow timing things that you have to nail down. With this guy, you know, maybe I should just keep this locked off, because that is really a death.
Hello?
Okay, he's there. And I do think preventative maintenance fixes the random errors that you get.
It doesn't fix the incidental errors, which are things that you should fix individually. I think that is the rule. You should routinely do a reboot all when you get him. He just went in a vent? Which vent did he go in? I heard that. Hi. I wish it wasn't double click to seal. Beat you! Beat you! I beat you to a pulp! To a pulp, I say! To a goddamn pulp! Why does no one ever like my messages in Elden Ring? I put some really funny ones out there. I feel like I'm hilarious, and no one votes up my messages in Elden Ring.
Hi.
God, I love Elden Ring. God, I love Elden Ring. Anyway, sorry, just had to go on a rant there. Why doesn't no one vote on my messages? I just don't understand. Oh yeah, 395-248. I'll go ahead and do that now. I think it's like this it's this grid on the wall, right? Isn't it? I'm about to win, so what? It's this one, right? 3? No. Oh god. Hold on, I can work on the pressure. Okay, what is it? This is the grid? Okay. 395-248. Hey. Well, time to go crowd surfing. Ah! He just flattens. Ow, my hand just got freaking annihilated. Front of him. He just pops like cherry bombs. Boom. Bam. Was that the stomp of 82? Anyway. Was that the smooch of 74? Wham! Was that the wall slam of 1928? Anyway. What do I do here? I've completely forgotten. Well, looks like we've beaten the game, everybody. Looks like we beat the game. Well, actually, I didn't have time to play through the whole one today. I actually do have to leave now. I never intended to play the whole game on this one. I don't want to set a precedent with Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I was enjoying myself with that one. And I'm kind of enjoying myself on this one. But I will say, in retrospect, I think that this one, because I remember how it was received, I think it deserved more. I do like what's going on here, but it's always the thing with video games. People get into these loops. They get into the meta of it, and they just try to min-max it, and they forget that the whole point is the struggle. That's the point of these things, because then you accomplish. It's not about like trying to find the cheesiest way, the most efficient way. It's like beating his own game. I'm not saying I'm innocent of not doing that. I do it sometimes too, but I have to shake myself and remember, like, hey, it's a game. It's supposed to be played. It's supposed to lose, you know. And Elden Ring has kind of been reminding of that. But yeah, this isn't about Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring, but this isn't about that. So yeah, I do like what is set up here, and people did really like Springtrap as a character afterwards for some reason. Yeah. Anyway, I have to leave, but remember, In Space with Markiplier is coming out April 4th. April 4th. And guess what? It's free. You guys deserve it. You guys deserve it to be free. And so it's free for you. Everything that we've poured our blood, sweat, and tears into is free for you. Just like all the shit I put on my channel. And if you liked Heist, you'll like this. So go check out the trailer. Link is in the description. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for tuning in to another Revisited. I'm sure we'll be playing Five Nights at Freddy's 4 very soon. And then after that, one of my favorites, Sister Location. We'll see you soon. Probably sometime next week we'll do this. Or maybe sooner rather than later. I know I haven't been doing regular videos, but because there's a lot of work to be done before In Space with Markiplier comes out. So stay tuned, subscribe, and be ready. Okay, goodbye. Link is in the description. Do it.
still here, do it. It's right down there. I haven't left yet. You know why? Because you're still here. And if you're still here, you didn't click the link in the description. Why you gotta make this awkward, man? Why you gotta make it awkward? It's right down there. It's... Why are you still here? Huh? I just, you know... Expect me to dance or something? To entertain you? I'm done. I put in my time. Entertainment's done. More entertainment comes if you click the link in the description, but you're still here. Are you enjoying this? You're sick. You're sick, you know. You disgust me. You disgust me. And you won't disgust me the moment you click that link down there. But here you are. Here you are, still watching this. And you know how I know you're still here? Because I'm still here. If I'm still here, then you're still here. And that means there's like a space-time continuum thing where you and all me, it's like a, what do they say in quantum physics? It's entangled. It's entanglement. We're entangled. And still, the moment that you look away, it's like Schrodinger's Markiplier. The moment you wake away, I cease to exist. But here we are. Why don't you click the link? Huh? Right there. It's right there. It's down there. It's a good video. It's right there. Don't click the link in the down there. Why would you do that? Who knows what could happen? You better not. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't do it. Don't click the link in the description. Why would you? Who knows what could happen? Could be viruses. Could be something nice, but it's not worth the risk, right? Yeah. 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 Don't. All right, I'm leaving now. I'm tired. All right, bye. Hello. Good day. How are you? It's time again to revisit Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm hungry. And that's awfully convenient because this game, in the Five Nights at Freddy's series, is all about crunching and munching and bunching of bones. I actually haven't eaten yet today. I'm very hungry. Food is on the way, but don't worry about me, because we have even more Five Nights at Freddy's to revisit. And this one is interesting because I remember that this one... I'm putting quotes here, but I'm not actually like reinforcing the quotes. This one answered questions, right? This one gave an answer to a lot of the questions that a lot of people had, right? And people weren't terribly happy about it. They weren't unhappy. It was just a little confusing. This is where the lore started to get a little convoluted. Because it all spawned from a concept, right? A concept that all of this could take place in a child's dream. At least as that's what I remember coming out of this. Now, I didn't read any of the books, because about this time is when the books started coming out. I haven't read any of them. I haven't even watched Matt Pat's videos of lore on the books. I haven't done any of that. I ain't got time for that. What I do have time for is to play this game and revisit the memories of what was trying to be the scary version of it. Not really like scary in that the others weren't scary, they were scary, but this one actually had a more horrific design of the animatronics. They had huge teeth. They had like all this like crazy aggressive features. Whereas like Five Nights at Freddy's 2, you look at the toy versions, they're clearly like toys. You look at Five Nights at Freddy's 1, they're not made horrifically. Like none of the animatronics up until I'd say 3 were made to be any sort of horrific. This one was trying to be horrific. Effective, I think so. But the question is, like, does that make it scarier? And also, is that even the point of these games? But anyway, let me get into this. It has been a while since I played this. It has been quite a while. 5 days until the party. of what I thought was the bite of 87. But it turns out it might not have been that. People have been kicking around the concept of the bite of 83. I don't know what the bite of 83 is. I don't even remember hearing about the bite of 83 when I was talking about the bite of 87. I just got an answer about the bite of 87. Why am I going to consider the bite of 83? Because I don't know the difference between either of them. Was that the bite of 87? It might have been. It might have been. I think that quote is from my video of this game. I do believe it's some like, was that the bite of 87? I'm pretty sure that was this one. I'm not 100% sure, but this is the bite of 87. Or not. Or maybe it's not. Anyway, what did he do this time? I don't know. He locked you in your room again. Don't be scared. I'm here with you. Oh, right. This is all about the crying child. The whole concept of the crying child. These are my friends. This is my dresser. This is my bed. That's my other friend. Let me out, please. 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 Yeah. So, this one actually, because I just got done playing Five Nights at Freddy's 3, right? So that one was super interesting because it had this different mechanic of just trying to lure an animatronic away from you. And I was getting back into the mechanics of it. Now this one is more of a return to form. But this one takes a lot of listening. And that was potentially bad for my ears at a point because you have to like listen to a super quiet sound. And then if you get it wrong, big loud roar in your ear, which was very loud. I forget if I'm supposed to do something here. Oh, there you go. I needed to knock 3 more times, and then I would fall into a ball and cry. Tomorrow's. I feel like I've seen this scene before, but only because other indie horror games have kind of emulated that. And not saying that this is the first one to ever do that. Surely, tons of records. Okay. Flip mouse down. Closed doors will shift, flash like this. Okay, I need these tips up right now because I don't know goddamn thing that it is. But also, it kind of was the first one that gave you some kind of a movement. You know what I mean? It really did. And there are no cameras. Listen carefully. If you hear breathing, hold the door shut. If you do not hear breathing, then use your flashlight. Right. That's the tough part. That is the very tough part. Because it can get real troublesome. And I can't remember if you can die. See, the thing is, I don't know what breathing sounds like. I don't remember it from just the sounds of the wind. I remember you have to clear the little Freddy's off of your bed. It is terrifying. This one in particular. Did I used to do that? I think I used to do that when I played this before. I would run to it. I would run to a door. Car sounds outside, and I don't necessarily remember what. Okay, I'm gonna keep those tips up there for a little longer, just because I want to remember. I don't want to have to die. It's like you would think that as a kid you would just keep the doors shut, not open them ever again,
Perfect.
and then just go on with your life and go to bed. But no. I mean, I think it's just this way. And I don't think I have a flashlight.
Carry flowers. You just do that. Carry flowers.
Wait, that's not good.
We've got ground troops ready to assist. Set this stage for them.
It's just that they can get you, you know, that's it. That's all it ever is. It's just the thinking that something's under your bed at night. That's literally what it is. Oh, yeah.
Ground
Don't
support
check
on
the
call.
closet. Why wouldn't I check the closet? Isn't that kind of a fundamental part?
Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location.
Isn't that a fundamental part of the game? I feel like that's a fundamental part of it.
Target is still at large. Find him.
Your people when it gets jump scared. Can't tell if it's the wind or the breeze. That's fine. Why? I physically can't turn up the volume anymore. That's got to be on your end. Yeah, you're just gonna have to crank it. You get in the same boat as me. Okay, we got through the first night and we only saw this much of Chico, which is good. And in celebration of this, a special prize because you helped me get through the first night. You can claim your prize through the link in the description below. It'll take you to something very special that you're definitely gonna like. I guarantee it. You're gonna like it. I know he's hiding again. Cool. You won't stop until you find him. I don't know who you're talking about. Over where? Who's next? God. crazy. There was no sound. Where'd the sound go? What? Am I dead? Am I dead? What happened? What happened? The sound's gone.
This should do it.
Alright, hang on, everybody. Hold on. Let me get this fixed, I guess. I guess I gotta restart that. Technical difficulty. They're just. Oh man. What the hell? Can you believe it?
Get back!
But don't worry. I think I got this. Yeah. Alright, this will definitely be. Ah, yeah. Alright, let me just.
Damn, I'm good.
This is
Wait
your
a
ship,
minute.
correct?
That's not right.
Yeah, that's my ship.
That's
My
not right
private
at
plane,
all.
The Invincible. I mean, it's our ship,
This
actually.
is-
This is the captain, so technically they
This
are in
isn't
charge.
Oh,
This is
You're in
the trailer
charge.
to In Space with Markiplier.
so this
I
ship
got
is
it
your
confused.
responsibility.
I got it confused, guys. I got it confused. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll get this straightened out right away. I just can't seem to figure out how to.
If one more thing
turn it
blows
off,
up on my ship,
you know.
I'm gonna lose it.
Oh well, I gotta click, try and hit all the buttons. It's just not working. Oh, something's up here, guys. Something's up here.
Hi there. Good General heard that some of you were
Oh well,
experiencing
guys.
some
I think that I'm looking up a fix to this, and I think that there's a solution.
So he decided to destroy it and place around it
It's up to the captain.
just to be sure. Out for the open venue, I say. Have to make sure everything's tip-top.
All right, there we
Viva
go.
Medici.
Sorry, guys, that wasn't it. That was not it. That was not it. Yeah, it is a loud ad. Yeah, it's loud. Yeah. All right, I'm restarting. Hold on. I have no idea. I actually don't know why the sound cut out. I literally have no idea. There it is. Okay, we got sound again. All right, let's continue that. Whoop. Yeah, no clue. Where's... Oh, skip button's in the description. It's that link down there. If you click on that, it'll skip. All right, hold on. All right. I don't know what's going to be the deal here. Night 2 is clearly going to be harder, but I haven't heard a single peep yet. I haven't heard a peep. Oh, I'm not gonna like this, am I? I'm not gonna like this. I'm assuming the clanging of plates is Chica, much like before. Much like before, it must just be Chica, right? So that means Chica is on the way. It's weird not having a camera, right? I do find that uncomfortable. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to check that. This is actually... It's actually nerve-wracking. Coming back to this one more than the other... Oh my God. Is nerve-wracking. It's... Especially 3. 3 was like... Ooh, kind of creepy. This one's just
from hypnotic
nerve-wracking because it entirely hinges on the idea of the unknown, right? And darkness, and waiting for something to jump out at you, which is like, you know. Here we go.
Reports of violence in the area. All units converge.
When I clear
target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Oh, God. Yeah, sniff, yeah. Oh, hey, hey, hey! Oh! What do I do? What do I do?
Choppers are inbound. We repeat, choppers are inbound.
So what just happened in the closet? Something happened. What do I do about that? What do I do about that? Oh no! Okay.
This is dispatch. Tanks inbound.
I don't like
This is HQ. Additional support incoming shortly. An elite response team is en route to your position.
shut the door on that one. Keep it. I hear sticky steps. Oh, I didn't hear breathing. I didn't hear breathing. I didn't hear breathing. I didn't hear it.
Dispatching chopper support to contact.
Well, that is wake up.
Listen, I told you, you all were like, oh, it's so quiet, and oh, it's so loud, and oh, it's so quiet. I told you, this is the way it be, man.
Tanks dispatched to point of contact.
This is the way it be.
This might be trouble.
Anyway.
I like trouble.
Let's try that again. I mean, it's crazy. It's not. I'm gonna turn the volume. No. I just have to. There's no other way.
Adios, amigo.
Is it? My gut is telling me that I need to check it out.
Nice and clean.
I just have to be patient. I can't. Also, I think in this one, not that I would. I think you could hold the doors, but it's not a good.
Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location.
Not that I've ever had.
This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route. Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. They seem to be leaving
gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look.
Hey, you do gotta wait. You do gotta wait.
Well, this is exciting. El Pecotero is free of Di Revelo's presence. Vive la revolución.
We need reinforcements. All units, we have reports of violence. Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location.
Say the line. Oh, I know what line you're talking about. In space with Markiplier launches April 5th.
This is HQ. We have additional forces converging on your
Link in
position.
the description below. I know you guys love that. I know you guys. And I'm here to listen. You know what? You walk up to me on the street and you go say the line. I will say that every time to you. I'll say that. Don't you worry, I got you covered. I'll say it again. Space with Markiplier launches April 4th. Go check it out. Go check out the trailer through the link in the description below. Totally free. You're gonna love it. God, guys. You're embarrassing me. Come on. Say it again. Oh, God. Later. Later, guys. Anything for my adoring fans, of course. I heard that. I heard that. Say it again. All right, guys. I can hear you. I can hear you. In space with Markiplier launches April 4th. Go check it out. The trailer. In the description below. Link is down there.
By courts and lawyers with which live by different rules than the rest. The militia, born from your neighbors.
If you don't click it, Freddy's gonna be in your closet. You're gonna be by your 22.
Engaging the target. All units converge on the following coordinates.
Oh, the other line. Oh, the other line. If you don't want the trailer, I'm gonna put you in jailer. Guys, come on. You're too much. You're too much, guys. You know, whatever. I love you guys. I'll say whatever you want me to say, anytime, any place. Night 2. God. That was legitimately terrifying. Like, I know that's the whole point of the game, but I forgot just how unsettling, and I hesitate to say scary, this game actually was. He knows that you hate it here. You're right beside the exit. If you run, you can make it. Hurry, run towards the exit. What if I don't? No, don't you remember what you saw? The exit is the other way. Hurry and leave. You know what will happen if you catch it. I don't know.
Sending air support to your location.
What year is it? 22 when In Space with Markiplier comes out? Not yet. But in the meantime, you can watch the trailer. Available with the link in the description below. Go check it out if you haven't already. If you have, hey, why not check it out again? Just so you got it enjoying. Look forward to you seeing it. Right at 40 seconds, I'm going to slam this down and it's going to be boom, right on the X. Right at 40 seconds, or we're going to die. Get ready to die or survive in
Find the target as soon as
5,
possible.
4, 3, 1. Oh, interesting.
Sending additional reinforcements to your location.
Oh, hey!
All units on alert. Reestablish
I
visual
did it,
contact.
and now I'm going to waste my advantage. God.
All
like
units,
this video
find the
for
rebel.
sure.
Pursue aggressively.
Stepping out there. I got a 2 a.m. head start.
This is dispatch. Come in. Why is no one responding?
I saw you. That's a problem with me playing these. I always talk. Why? Okay. What? Hey! Stop! Who? Stop! Don't! I'm fine! My headphones are gone! Good. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know. Oh God, I didn't mean to. I don't know what to do about it. Hello? Okay, that's not good. What was that? I think you shut the door and he starts to calm down. Isn't that the story of this one? This Foxy?
Requesting additional support. Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
Heard Stippy step. Okay.
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
Go to sleep. Watch the trailer course in space. I'm gonna die. When the light flickers, is that then going?
The target escaped. Return to your posts.
Oh, I hear steps to the left. Steps to the left. Woo! There's also a little flicker when I go there. And there's a little flicker of the light. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, be nice to me! Good. God. Good God. That actually got my heart going. You know, not gonna lie, that actually got my heart going. That was intense. It's so fascinating to come back to this game because I remember being very frustrated with this game when I played it. But right now, maybe it's just because I'm on night 3, I do see the fun in it, right? I do see kind of like the enjoyment you can have at that. But it's a little intense. I think what it was is because over time the loud got too much, and it's just like I have to listen loud, and that'll drive anybody crazy.
Is anybody left out there? Come
The
in.
longer they go, so like I could definitely see that. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna finish this night for sure. I am extremely hungry. I haven't eaten.
My
Just wanna, like,
psychiatric
bite on
evaluator
I could fight 87 something right now, if you know what I'm talking about. I'm
I
that hungry.
explained that I do not
Anyway,
lack a
let's keep
sense of moral responsibility. I simply
Yeah,
disagree
like I
with
can
his
already feel a bit of a
morality,
headache coming on.
or
just from,
rather,
like, the
his
sheer
mortality.
sudden surge
So
of blood
begins
pressure to
my
my brain.
military career.
It's like an
The chessboard
explosion.
now lay before me, filled with the possibility of ultimate
I
victory.
heard that. What are you doing? Oh.
Rebel activity reported. Get to the
what
following
do you think you're
coordinates
doing?
immediately.
What are you doing? Stop it.
This is dispatch, sending ground reinforcements to your position.
Okay. Don't go. He really wants in there. I'm pretty sure it's holding that down, right?
This town belongs to the
That's what it is, right? I think it is, right? I don't know, man. It is, right? Isn't it? It is. It is. Totally is. You gotta hold the door on. I almost flashed. Okay, I hear footsteps. I'm assuming the footsteps means he's gone. Gotta hold this door. Flash first, then close.
Hello, my friends. I'm very happy to report that General
flash
Viravello's
for-
forces
okay, got
have been
it, got it,
ousted
got it.
from the beautiful town of Babica. Let us all keep fighting.
Understood, understood. I don't think I ever... Did I know that before? I don't know if I knew that before. I think that might be new news to me. Not hearing any footsteps out there. Do they hear footsteps to the right? I might have heard footsteps to the left.
Volunteer to lay your life for the preservation.
Out front. So Fox is the real reason.
All available units to these coordinates. Repeat, all units to these coordinates.
Every day to earn such respect. Look not upon me as a leader.
Oh, no.
Sending additional ground forces to your location
No,
immediately.
that was not what I thought it was. That wasn't what I thought it was. That was something
Target
else.
is at large.
But I thought
Re-establish
there
visual
was something
contact
over there.
immediately.
We gotta get Fox.
Strong, my daughters, my sons. The darkness heralds the glorious dawn
I
light.
hear that on the right.
Oh
my god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Okay, I'm trusting that you're gone. This is a lot. You know, guys, I'm not gonna
All
lie.
units, find the rebel. Pursue
This is a bit
aggressively.
much. It's a bit much.
Bring everything you got.
Oh god, that was on the right. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm going back in.
Here we go.
But
chopper support to contact point. Authorizing a tactical response team at your position.
I do have to flashlight afterwards.
This is dispatch. Tanks inbound.
Foxy's not in yet. No, but Foxy did not get in the room yet. That's the thing, right? That's how it works. Foxy doesn't start in the closet. He gets in it, right? He gets in it.
Alright, I can beat this. I know I can beat this.
Yeah, so if you don't let Foxy in the room, he doesn't get in the room, right?
Sending air support to your location. Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
The hell? What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. My excuse. What happened? I heard breathing and what? Flashing right away. I'm a big brave boy.
Authorizing elite squad deployment at your location.
No mercy. Take him out.
Attention. We are sending tanks to your location.
I have to. Okay, that's not good.
Copy that. Reinforcements inbound. Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible. Group support inbound. Hang in there, ground team. This is dispatch. Request
I'm
received.
telling you, Foxy's not in the closet. Not yet, anyway.
Reinforcements en route. Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location.
Look, I'll show you, man.
Let's go.
He's not there because I didn't let him in yet.
Okay.
There he was. Told you. That was Foxy. Told you. Told you. Even if I slightly suspect breathing, I'm gonna assume breathing. God damn it! What the hell? I heard breathing! I heard skippy steps! How long I gotta hold that goddamn door? Maybe I just gotta like count. There's probably like a certain amount of time that I just gotta like count in my head, and that's what that is. Alright, we got this, guys. We got this.
All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact.
Trailer.
Nice and clean.
Coming. In space.
Marine, this is dispatch. What is your status? Respond.
Markiplier! Wow. Holy fuck. Where is it, Foxy? Where is it? In the link in the description. He's really giving me the secrets. He's really giving me the secrets. Thank you. Ooh, I heard that. Okay, just a lot of this. A lot of this.
Reports of hostiles in the area. All units respond. This is dispatch. Sending ground reinforcements to your position.
Heard something right here. Yep. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that was excessive. Oh god, he got in. Oh shit. Ah shit. Hi. Foxy, can you please calm down? Oh my god, there's someone.
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
1. Gotta get Foxy, gotta get Foxy.
This should do it.
Okay, I gotta check left. I gotta check left. Bears. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Foxy, please don't kill me. Woo-hoo-hoo! Person on the right.
We are sending ground support.
I swear I can't rely on the sounds because I don't know well. Okay, 3 a.m. Manage it. Oh, hey, what? Oh. Hey. Hi. Okay, so the trick is, when not letting Foxy in, I don't know, could not. Does, when you turn around, the sound reverse? So if I'm this way, but I'm looking that way, technically speaking, the right would be left and the left would be right. In this game, does the sound flip when you turn around? Because logically, that makes sense, but it's an important detail, you know what I mean? I don't think it was, but who knows? Oh god, where am I? Can't let Foxy in. I can't. I must not. Wait. Come back here, come back here.
What are you doing?
Okay, we're good. We're okay. I think it does. Wait, maybe it doesn't? Okay. Foxy, where? I don't know where he is. I gotta check this. Ooh. Oh god, he's in. Okay, well, we're in trouble now, guys. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I just gotta go. I heard it. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know. Well, I don't know what I'm doing.
This isn't fun.
This game, man. It's tough. I'm trying to do. So what I'm doing is I'm not playing how I could potentially play, which is just follow every sound, even the ones that aren't Foxy. I'm trying to play in a way where you have this opportunity to not let Foxy in the room, which I think, if I remember, the hardest mode of this was trying to put off getting Foxy in the room as long as possible. Like, that was the key to it. That was the crux of it. And if you could do that, then you'd have a more betterer chance to survive down the road. This was hard, though. This is hard. All right. Let me try this again. I know I can get this one.
What are you doing?
I heard that. Yeah, I did hear that. I hear steps over. I'm trusting that. Oh, god damn it, he's in. How did you get in already? All right, whatever. Oh, he didn't. Wait, what? What? What's happening? What's happening? What? I don't know.
Hey, come on, don't do that.
What? Oh god. What is it? Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. What was the sound? I don't. What was the sound?
All units on alert. Sweep the area.
Oh god, I just heard that. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead, apparently. I don't. Hey, stop that.
Sending additional ground forces to your location immediately. This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
Foxy is still not in the closet somehow. I think someone's there.
What is the situation? Respond!
Nope. Okay.
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. This is a weird one.
Target lost. Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates. This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route.
Definitely heard that. I think the flicker might be the tell. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm dead. Did he get in? I don't know. Apparently not.
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search. Copy that. Reinforcements inbound.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine apparently.
All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact.
Okay. So this one
Group support inbound.
wasn't.
Hang in there, ground team. Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
He's still there. Put that on the right. Yep. Not today, buddy. Not today. Not today, buddy.
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately. Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location.
I heard one set of footsteps beforehand, and I was like, "That's Foxy." And then I heard another set of footsteps. I was like, "Okay,
All
That
units,
means
find the
clear,
rebel.
right?
Pursue aggressively.
Ah!
Ah, damn. Well, this game is hard. I gotta say, Five Nights at Freddy's 4 is definitely the most stressful so far. Besides super hard mode Five Nights at Freddy's 2, it's definitely the most stressful. It keeps your nerves going. It keeps like this anticipation flowing. Like, I don't recall it being this terrifying. All I
isn't funny.
Oh, I gotta listen to the breathing again. I don't open it. Oh, that was it.
This is dispatch. Sending ground reinforcements to your position.
That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Ah, that makes more sense. One more time. I kept Foxy out of that the whole time. I kept Foxy out of that the whole time. So it was really odd to me.
Requesting reinforcement.
Come in. This is dispatch. What is your status? Respond.
Go! Damn it. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna just... Oh, he didn't get in. What? Wait, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I thought he got in.
Here comes the PRM.
I thought he did. Apparently not. He's still out there.
Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location.
Gonna go any second.
I hear you.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
There's a fake breathing. It's not real breathing.
This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route.
Back up.
All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
I hear you. So I gotta wait. Okay, that's much more helpful. I get it now.
Resume normal duty.
I totally
Target
get it
has
now.
escaped.
Damn it. Oh, he got in. God damn it. Well, shit. God, All right, then. All right, then. Well, that's all the time I got. Unfortunately. I guess I'll just have to leave this one live. Back in 2015. Good God, that was that long ago? If you want to see the rest of this that I played way back in the day when I was actually good at these games, you can look at my 5 playlist. Unfortunately, yeah, I gotta go. Unfortunately, I gotta go. I'm out of time. I'm actually, like, real talk, I'm legitimately incredibly busy preparing for the launch of Invasion with Markiplier. It's literally all I've been doing. So I really truly mean it when I say I really hope you enjoy it. It's been a labor of love for the past like 2 years. I've been working on this one project, and obviously I've been working on other projects, but the reason I talk about it so much is because I am so incredibly proud of it. And I'm so incredibly proud of all the people that have put their faith in me and made this idea come to life. It does come out April 4th, 2022, which is very soon. It is alarmingly soon. If you have not seen the trailer, and I know I've been pushing it very hard, but I really, truly, honestly think you'll enjoy it. There's a link in the description. It'll take you to the trailer. It's 2 minutes. I've been streaming for an hour and 5. All I ask is that if you haven't seen it, check it out. I think you'll enjoy it. I mean, I think at this point, for as long as you know me, you can trust when I say I actually think you will enjoy something, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. When the show comes out, it is totally free. I made this all for you. I legitimately poured my heart and soul into this project for you because I know you'll need it. So check out the trailer. Links in the description. Thank you, everyone, so much for watching. And as always, I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye! Bye, guys. I gotta go. I'm starving. I haven't eaten all day, and it is currently 7:27. That's how busy I've been. So I'm gonna go have dinner. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Link in the description. Thank you. Farewell. Hello. Hello. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's sister location. We're going back. I've actually been looking forward to this one. I've been blasting through them, which is interesting. Haven't been beating them. I've been doing okay. I've been doing all right. But I have not been beating them. Also, I'm going to wait until I hear if this is too loud, which I'm not 100% sure if it will be. I think I may have done some audio. Hello.
Hostile
Some
contact.
of you may have been
All units
expecting
converge
this.
on these coordinates. ASAP.
And to be perfectly honest, I have been too. I'm super excited for this one. Love the music. I always have loved the sound design and the music in all these games. They all each have their own unique exclusive thing. Yes, we're back. We're back once more. Thank you so much for joining me. But I actually have to restart the game because there's an intro script that I need to show you. I probably have to delete the data to be able to do it. Press and delete.
There's no doubt in what you achieved technically. These are clearly state of the art, but are just certain design choices that were made for these robots that we don't fully understand. We were hopeful that we could shed some light.
Just hang tight. War level. She can see.
With all due respect, those aren't the design choices we were curious about, Mr. Apple.
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Everyone praise the Lord. The Lord. But where are the future now? Fast. I don't know what the actual timeline of this is. I'm sure some people do, but I do not. So for all I know, this is taking place in the year like 2050.
All units on
Because
alert.
how else would you get any
Re-establish
kind of
visual contact.
animatronic that good? And also have this weird snake-like animatronic that is capable of injecting itself out of a freshly scooped human and then using it as like a meat puppet.
Initializing search protocol.
Which I think
Find the
anybody
target
would
as
find to
soon
be
as
a little bit
possible.
strange. Me included, you included, all of us included. But what's interesting about this game is it's kind of one of the first ones that has a guided narrative to it. So you get an actual kind of exposure to the world in general that is Five Nights at Freddy's in its system. You don't necessarily know for sure, but you do get a glimpse into the deeper understanding of the world. And yes, it may in fact be the bite of 87. But little did we know, we were all assuming that it was in the 1900s. This is actually in the 2000s. This is the bite.
of 2087. Dun dun dun. Or 2083, whatever you want to call it. Because that's the only time that this shit would work. There's no other time, really. Anyway, one of these days I'll watch MatPat's videos. I guess I owe him. For being in Space with Markiplier, my upcoming YouTube original, available for everyone for free to watch, April 4th. Link to the trailer in the description below.
First day of your exciting new career. Whether you were approached at a job fair, read our ad in screws, bolts, and hairpins, or if this is the result of a dare, we welcome you. I will be your personal guide to help you get started. I'm a Model 5 of the Handyman's Robotics and Unit Repair System, but you can call me Handy Unit. Your new career promises challenge, intrigue, and endless janitorial opportunities. Please enter your name as seen above the keypad.
Oh.
This cannot be changed later, so please be careful.
Boop. Beep, boop, bop, boop.
It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. One moment. Welcome, Eggs Benedict.
Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I remember when I first came into this, I was actually kind of blown away by this intro sequence. The elevator, the moving pieces, the lighting, like the flapping posters, all of it. And just the tubes in general. The tubes are here from the get-go. Like, the tubes are inside us all, but the tubes are here from the get-go. And oddly enough, I've forgotten everything that's been happening so far. I really have no idea what's going on.
You can now open the elevator using that bright, red, and obvious button. Let's get to work.
But I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. Did anyone ever find if this keypad actually did anything? Probably not. Probably not.
All right, let's go.
Allow me to fill this somewhat silence with some of the smart advantage. Ready for the up. The stage is set. No pun intended. For another for private party today.
Just the way that it presents all of this information to you so simply, because I love it, because it's dark humor, right? Hi-ya! Take that, Ballora! And then you just like, yeah, let's check, let's see. Ballora, you there? Oh, wow, that's great, good job.
Ballora is feeling like her old self again, and will be ready to perform again tomorrow. Now, through the window to your right. This is the
inbound.
Where Funtime
Hang in there, ground teams.
Play and shoot.
Dispatch. Target is still at large. Find them.
Funtime Fox is up to it.
Situation.
Is another
Respond.
vent shaft. Fall through it to reach the surface gallery control module.
1 second, everybody. Okay, done. Sorry. This is some important business to the people working on In Space with Markiplier. The link to the trailer is down in the description below. It's almost ready for you to see, to feast your eyes upon. In fact,
2 weeks until the show comes out. So why don't you go check it out? The trailer, I mean, and then the show when it comes out. I'm going, guys.
Copy that. Reinforcements inbound.
I'm going.
Sending additional ground forces to your location immediately.
I love the actual.
Circus gallery vent.
No, I'm sorry. I love the actual movement because it, like Five Nights at Freddy's 4, which I just played yesterday, really has the feeling of moving around.
On the
door,
other
the door.
Let's check the light and see what baby is up to.
I'll go in a second. You go all around in Five Nights at Freddy's 4, but this one actually feels like it's spaceship, right? It feels like it's a space. There's just like so much more. It makes it feel bigger. It's one thing to see all these things from a camera popping up at you. It's another entirely to actually look through, which is why when the fan games started doing their free roaming, it just created this whole new dynamic that's really worked with the animatronics, especially when they were at the correct scale. You know, like 9 feet tall, Lady Dimitrescu height. A little bit short.
Looks like a few of the lights around, but we can fix that later.
How?
Let's encourage baby to cheer up with a controlled shock.
Baby seems pretty cheerful anyway, so I don't know if I need to.
One down at a time.
Let's try another controlled shock.
You don't need to ask me, my dude. I'm already on it. Uh-oh.
Let's try another controlled shock.
Well, I wonder if any of these buttons actually do something, because they're programmed to beep. I don't know if it's just like the whole space is programmed to beep. But...
Hello, friends of the rebellion. I'm very pleased to report that the town of Serpico
Uh-oh.
is no longer home to Di Ravello's military forces.
Baby. We knew we could
Fight
count
on.
you. That concludes your duties for your first night on the job. We don't want you to leave overwhelmed. Otherwise, you might not come back. Please leave using the vent behind you, and we'll see you again tomorrow.
Will you now? I thought I remember something happening. That's a lot of thump-a-lumping over there. Echoing whumps in the distance. And I don't like that. Huh. Okay. I'll go back. Everything's perfectly fine. Oh, what was that? Oh, God, no. Oh, my God, don't do it. Do I die? If I don't move, do I die? Am I gonna die? Am I about to die? Is death coming to me? Good God. It's fine. There's nothing happening. No, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. It's nothing. It's just some...
Circus gallery vent.
Probably totally fine. Ah, night one! Woo, 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 woo! Is it possible to die in night one? In the other games, it seems like it actually is possible to die in almost all the games. I don't know if there's any.
Another day, another dramatic entry in the lives of Vlad and his distressed mistress. Where will they go? What will they do? All of that and more happening now.
Clara, I tell you, the baby isn't mine.
Count, I tell you that it is. You're the only vampire I've ever loved. And the baby turns his bottles into powdered milk.
That doesn't mean anything.
He sleeps on the ceiling fan.
Upright or upside down.
What does it matter? You need to be part of your son's life.
I'm an old man, Clara. I can't be a father.
Well, then at least pay your child support, you deadbeat.
Will Vlad and his distressed
I forgot
mistress
about these. I completely forgot about these.
next time?
Like, my brain is empty of these videos here. For some reason, it just, like, does not exist in my memory. These interstitials here. And I don't know why. Because...
Welcome back for another night of intellectual stimulation,
Hey, what's
pivotal
up?
career choices, and self-reflection on past mistakes.
Well,
we're committed to creating a unique and fulfilling work experience. One part of that commitment is ensuring that you don't get tired of the voice that you're hearing right now. Using the keypad below, please select a new companion voice. For male, press 1. For female, press 2. For text only, press 3. For other options, press 4. It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for choosing Angsty Teen.
Hey, Angsty Teen, how you doing? God, I've forgotten all this. Why? What is it? Sorry. Very important in space with Markiplier things.
You know the routine.
Right, the Angsty Teen!
Whatever.
I forgot about
Here
it.
if you want.
I love. You know, the thing about it is, I've not read any of the books, but if the books are written in the same kind of style that all of this is written in, I would probably love the books. I have not even read a review of the books. I have not even read I've not even watched a video of a breakdown of the book. Which is like something about the dry, dark humor. I
So,
love it.
funny story. A dead body was found in this vent once. Okay, so not that funny, but it's a story.
You're right, it is a story. That is a good story. How have I forgotten all of this? This is probably the weirdest revisiting because everything in this seems completely new to me. I don't know if I had a memory wipe the last time I played it, but man, it's weird. It's very weird.
Okay, let's start with your nightly chores.
Uh-huh.
You should check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage, but whatever.
Whatever, okay. Hi.
Huh. I guess Ballora has better things to do. Let's zap her.
Was that
should be fun.
I remember looking at this before and I thought it was like a shadow, but was that Ballora standing right outside the window there? Is that Ballora standing right outside the window there? Is that what I'm... Is Ballora looking at me right now? Is Ballora looking at me right now? You guys can't see because my face is in the way, my big beautiful face, but too bad. That's what you get, that's what you get, that's what you get. It's that TikTok filter. I didn't know Ballora was a zoomer. Ugh. Hello? Alright, okay then.
Well, let's check on Funtime Foxy.
Why not,
Make sure he's
right?
ready for showtime tomorrow.
Oh boy. Okay. Hi.
Great. Great. Great.
It is an angsty teen after a while, I forgot.
There seems to have been a problem with the voice synthesizer. Default settings have been restored.
Great.
Please proceed through the vent ahead of you to Circus Baby's auditorium.
Great. Okay, I guess I'm done here now. I don't want to go in the vent. Great. This is...
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Oh, I remember why those voice lines go off. Great. Great.
Circus Baby had a busy day today. Let's check the light and make sure she's in proper working order.
Okay. Oh, you're not looking at me. That's
Oh, Circus Baby, we aren't here to play hide and seek. Let's encourage Baby to come out of hiding with a controlled shock.
Are we sure about that? Are we sure? Uh-oh.
Let's try another controlled shock.
Uh-huh.
There seems to be a power malfunction that is affecting our ability to properly motivate Baby. Please stand by while I reboot the system.
Great.
I will be offline momentarily during this process. Various other systems may be offline as well, such as security doors, vent locks, and oxygen.
Great.
Commencing system restart.
Great. Love this.
Motion triggered. Entryway vent. Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened. Ballora Gallery maintenance vent opened.
I don't recognize you. You are new. I remember this scenario. However, it's a strange thing to want to do, to come here. I'm curious what events would lead a person to want to spend their nights in a place like this.
You're here too.
Maybe curiosity, maybe ignorance. There is a space under the desk. Someone before you crafted it into a hiding place, and it worked for him. I recommend that you hurry, though. You will be safe there. Just try not to make eye contact. It will be over soon. They will lose interest.
Do I go now? What happens if I don't? I need to know what happens if I don't go in. I'm gonna die. This is it for me, guys. This is it. This is great. This is great. I'm gonna die. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Zap, zip, zap. Okay. I guess I'm okay. Well, doesn't seem like there's much to do here, so I guess happy to hop into the... What did I just see? Was that my reflection in my monitor? Under the desk. Click and drag? Why? What if I don't? What happens if I don't? Oh, God. I don't know. Clicking, dragging. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm gonna make some serious eye contact because I remember Baby telling me, be sure to make eye contact. That's what I remember. This is... This is like a master class. Hi, hello, I'm looking at you, I'm looking at you. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hey. How are you? Good? Good. You don't know that? I'm gonna let him open it. I'm going to let him open it. I'm gonna let him open it. If you don't watch the trailer, I'm gonna let him open it. If you don't watch the trailer in the link in the description, I'm gonna let him open it. I'm gonna let him open it. You better watch the trailer. You better go now. You better go now. God! God. Yeah, like I was saying. Like I was saying, it's just like so well designed, right? Because you see elements that play out in the second night that were there the first night. Like the voice line going with the motion trigger when you go past it. The first time you hear it, you're not sure. Then you go back through it and you're like, oh, that was obviously me. And then when you're in that far room the second night, you know that something's coming to you because you were given context clues about that the previous night. Earlier in your playthrough of the game. It's all like super well-designed elements to really build unease. And then you get this situation where you got no one likes a big eyeball poking out at you. No one likes things looking at you. No one likes being in danger. This is great. This is really great. I got it. Oh, I see you. Someone who? Me? Your worst nightmare. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. God, just a simple act of desperately trying to keep your hiding place safe. It's such a simple mechanic. It's such a simple effect. It's just very stressful. Huh? You'll find a way inside? Oh God, I was paying attention. No. 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 Ah! Who? They saw you. They saw you watching them. Watching the stream. Through the stream. They knew. They knew because they know when they're
When your
coming.
guide comes back online, he is going to tell you that he was unsuccessful, that you must restart the system manually.
Uh-huh.
He will then tell you to crawl through Ballora Gallery as fast as you can to reach the breaker room.
Oh no.
If you follow his instructions, you will die. Ballora will not return to her stage anymore. She will catch you. The power will be restored shortly. When you crawl through Ballora Gallery, go slowly. She cannot see you and can only listen for your movement. When you hear her music become louder, she is growing near, listening for you. Wait and be still.
Thank you for your patience. It seems that the power system cannot be restarted automatically. You will need to restart the power system manually. Please return to the primary control module.
Okay, got it, pal. I guess I'll go then to Ballora's Gallery. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I never know these things. I never know.
Motion trigger.
Great.
Surface gallery vent.
That's me. That's me, baby.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora Gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
Thank you. Thank you for leaving me to myself, mysterious artificial intelligence. All right. I remember hating this. And it's crazy. There is no... I don't think that there's a deadline, right? So, in honor of all my favorite speedrunners, I'm gonna go for it! I gotta make it! I gotta make it! I'm going! I'm going! Well, that didn't work. I can't imagine why. God, I wonder what the speedrun of this game actually is. I'm kind of curious. I know there must be some speedruns of it.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance.
Was there anything like Shadow Bonnie in this game, or 4 or 3? Because I don't remember any super rarities happening in this one, or at least that I know about. Maybe it happened. I'm unsure as to what it would be.
Maintenance vent open.
Yendo? I don't know what that is. I probably know what that is. Okay. So.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Rico, our savior! Thank you for everything you do.
Made it. And that's how you do it. That's how you do it.
You may now interface
That's how you
with
do
the
it. That's how
breaker
pros
control
do it.
box. Using the interface
Learn
may
a
disrupt
lesson.
nearby electronics.
Got crowned
If
for a
you
reason.
feel you are in danger, feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
Huh? Oh, I forgot. Oh, God. I forgot that you were here. I forgot that you're exactly right there. Okay. Oh, this. Right. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just gonna go for it. What's the worst that could happen to me? What's the worst that could happen to me? This is what we call speed run, baby. All right. I just love seeing, because it's a slight delay, right? You know, it's like I'm doing it carefully, and then I'm like, let's go, and then all I see is just, hey, I'm good. Oh, is that the bite of 80? No, no, no! Just that was really great. I'm hoping that the replay is safe for these streams when they go turn into
You will now
video.
be required to crawl through the Ballora gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora.
Oh,
I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
All right. Speed run, baby.
Maintenance vending bin.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Easy peasy.
Perfect. You may now interface with the breaker control box.
You got it.
Using the interface may disrupt nearby electronics. If you feel you are in danger, feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe.
Go back! No one! No one's here! I also love the mechanics of this being just, you don't really have a time limit. It's just playing.
It's hot. Oh my God. Go, my friend, go. Go away.
No one here! No one here! I see no. Go back! Oh my God. Oh, the flashing lights, dude. But also it's fun. That's the thing, right? It's like nerve-wracking, but also it's fun. Right? I have to play things when he talks because it's a mascot response. Freddy says something and then the Bon Bon puppet, which I don't think I even understood that before, I just was dumb. And so that's what it is.
see.
Hey, you made a real impact.
That does it. It does it right away. And then the danger level is down to nothing. Oh my god, go away. That makes so much sense. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm crazy. I might be crazy. I might be crazy. But it makes sense. It's a response, right?
Great job. This completes your tasks for the night. Please proceed back through the Ballora Gallery with care, and we'll see you back here tomorrow.
Pictures, you know, a brain blast. Is this a trick? This is a trick, isn't it? I could run full sprint through this, and there would be nothing because Ballora's not here, because they didn't do that, right? I remember, I'm not even reading chat. I'm not reading, I'm going with confidence, because that's how I do. I'm going with confidence in whatever I do, because this is a trick. Ballora is not there, and I can run full sprint. I'm closing my eyes, and I'm putting my faith in myself. No one. Shush. I told you. No, you can't. Lady. No, you can't, Ballora. Easy. Easy. See? I knew it. I remembered. I remembered. I remembered. I remembered because I have a gigantic brain. My head is huge, and my brain is even bigger. Bam, told you. You gotta trust me. And you can definitely trust me when I say you are going to love In Space with Markiplier. The trailer for which I have hacked into the TV right now.
In the saga of love lost between Vlad and his distressed mistress.
Or it's in the link of the description.
Can their love rise again? That and more happening now.
Clara, the baby isn't mine.
It is, Vlad. They had trouble catching him in the nursery today.
Lots of kids get hyper and run around and stuff.
They had to knock him out of the air with a broom.
I have to go.
They're going to dock your paycheck.
They can't do that. I'm a vampire. I don't need paycheck.
You work the graveyard shift at the Fry Me Taco. Don't lie to me.
Oh, the humanity.
Oh.
When will the heartbreak end?
I don't know. Okay. Thank you.
Shadow Strike Team, inbound.
I'll shoot him down.
mentioning that due to your lackluster performance yesterday, your pay has been decreased by a substantial amount. Please enjoy the rest of your descent.
What about my pay? I forgot about the casual bongos. My God, so many amazing things in this show. Show in space with markable effort. You should definitely check out this available through the link in the description below. You won't regret it. Be ready for when the show comes out on April 4th, and it is free. I can't tell you how many people still don't think it's free. Like, I don't know if they think it's like a trick or anything like that. I literally released an entire other show, Heist, that was also free. There's so many people that watch that trailer and they leave a comment being like, oh, how much does it cost?
Today's show will not be required to perform maintenance that you may or may not be skilled enough to perform. It became necessary for technicians to attempt to disconnect Funtime Freddy's from the module. However, they were unsuccessful. Allowing them to try again would be an inefficient path forward, as we would need to allow 6 to 8 weeks for recovery and visibility. Some parts and service on the other side of Funtime Auditorium to perform the procedure yourself. Let's check on Ballora first and make sure she's on her stage.
I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is. Oh.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be at Ballora Gallery. Let's check on Funtime Foxy. It's important to make sure she's on her stage before entering. Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium. There is no need to check on Baby tonight. Please refrain from entering unauthorized areas. Proceed directly to Funtime Auditorium.
Okay. Oh. Well, I'm going in. Hello. It's me.
Ready to provide support. Make sure they have a soft landing.
Always coming from somewhere else. Down a hall. I would always count the children. I'm not sure why. I was always acutely aware of how many there were in the room with me. 2, then 3, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 2, then none. They usually played together in groups of 2 or 3. I was covered in glitter. I smelled like birthday cake. There were 2, then 3, then 5, then 4. I can do something special. Did you know that? I can make ice cream. Although I only did it once. There were 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. Something happened when there was 1. A little girl standing by herself. I was no longer myself, and I stopped singing. My stomach opened. I couldn't move, at least not until she stepped closer. There was screaming for a moment, but only for a moment. Then other children were screaming, but they couldn't hear me over the sounds for only a second. I still listened. Why did that happen?
You're demon.
The choppers are ready, Rico. Is everything
Possessed.
set?
Evil.
say and answer your question.
Great. Am I done here? How do I say? Yes. Why did that happen? Yes. No, I don't know. Okay. Goodbye.
Dispatching chopper support for contact.
That might have been the Munch of 83. I believe that was the Glomp of 83.
Okay, I guess I'm going. Knock, knock. Hello. Poke. Poke.
Oh. Certified Monitorium maintenance fin terminal.
There we go.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Waboot! 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 Let's do this. Waboot! Bam! Waboot! Skaboot! Waboot! Wham!
Anybody? I thought I'd be dead by now.
Maybe if I do this.
Well,
interesting. Is there anything about the numbers? You know, the 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 2, then 0. You know, all those numbers. It seemed important. It seemed important. So I'm gonna assume that has something to do with something.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible.
No.
Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Who's next?
Moving so fast.
You can kind of hear some foot shuffle. Peekaboo. Still there. Oh God! I made it.
Parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service.
Thanks.
It seems that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier.
Sure.
The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton. To reach it, you will first need to open the face plates. You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible. Locate the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it.
His right cheek.
Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it. Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye.
His right.
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose.
Oh, God!
Good job. The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
Is it this? Is this it? Oh.
Excellent. The chest cavity should now be open. Remove the power module from the chest cavity.
How?
Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Oh God. Oh, I forgot about this. Do I gotta be slow?
Hello there, citizens. The majestic spires of Vigilator North have been taken down, just so you know. As or in a day's work at Medici's Department of Beautification. My prison cell could use some beautification.
Beneath this bow tie? How am I gonna get that? There was a trick to this.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
There was a trick to this. I remember there being like a trick. What was the trick? There was a trick.
All units, we have reports of
Definitely
violence.
can't get him. There was a trick. I remember it. Right. Don't you just have to leave your...
Press the large black
I'm
button
getting
beneath
to it,
Bonnie's bow
robot!
tie to release the power module.
Yeah, it's like you gotta let him do his thing.
Ouch!
Sneak up on him, because he slowly emerges. Slowly but surely.
We've been over this. What's the explosion?
Oh, right, because if the mouse is like...
Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates.
Well, I'm dead. God. Okay, hold on. I know! I hear the robot, you guys are all just echoing the robot.
Like Ballora, sometimes Foxy is motion. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't run into anything. However, use it as sparingly.
I thought I saw her. Whoa, I forgot about this.
Additional support has been approved. Should reach your
I only
location.
have to show me the cupcakes, kids. I'm not gonna be able to get all of y'all. Hold on. Hurt. Alright, anyway. So, now.
Unlike
Situation
Ballora,
has escalated.
sometimes Foxy is
Additional
motion
reinforcements
activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate it. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the contact service room.
Was that the disintegration of it? I don't know why I have to idea. It's not like I do. But I feel like it helps me survive. Okay. Thankfully, it's not a very long distance between that and that.
Reaching parts and service. It seems that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier.
Okay, so
the
there's
release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates. You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible. Locate the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it.
Okay, so what it is you put him in the periphery. He'll appear at one of the shoulders, right? I can't remember which one, but he does. Either down there or down there. So you kind of put it here. You kind of see the peripherals there. And then you'll yada yada yada.
Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it.
Yeah.
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye. Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose.
Got me again.
Good job. The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw. Excellent. The chest cavity should now be open. Remove the power module from the chest cavity. Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Do I wait in the center of the chest, or do I...
Engaging the target. All units converge on the following coordinates.
Yeah, I don't remember which side he's supposed to be. So there he is. Okay. I gotta go slower, right? I gotta approach slower. That's it, right?
Reinforcements en route.
So if I go over his body, I can't go over Freddy's body either.
This is dispatch.
I
Come
gotta
in.
go. That's
Why is
what
no one
periphery
responding?
means. Right. Oh, I still gotta be quick. Okay, I'll be quick. Got him!
This completes your tasks. Please exit the building through Funtime Auditorium, and we'll see you back here again tomorrow.
Okay. Now, I do think Foxy is here still. Foxy's definitely still here. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe not. Am I crazy?
Ouch!
Oh, God damn it! Oh! Oh, wait, that was supposed to be it! That's right! That was supposed to be! My brain remembered that it was definitely there. It just didn't remember what that meant. Right. Right. Right.
And quiet.
Right.
You've been sleeping for quite a while.
Thanks. Very tired.
I
Working
think
the
they
night shift.
noticed that you never left the building last night. The cameras were searching for you, but they couldn't find you. I have you hidden too well.
Thanks.
I kidnapped you.
Ooh. Great. Great.
Don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you. I am only going to keep you for a little while. Try not to wiggle, though. You're inside something that came from my old pizzeria. I don't think it was ever used. At least not the way it was meant to be used. Too dangerous. It's just big enough for one person to fit inside, but just barely. You're in the scooping room. Do you know why they call it the scooping room?
I actually
It's
do.
because, dummy.
It's because,
This is the room where they use the scooper. Isn't that a fun name for something?
Oh, looks like they don't want me.
If you actually opened behind the desk, how you would feel about something with that name. Thankfully, I don't need a freshly opened behind the desk. It sounds like someone else is in the building.
This should do it.
Reports of hostiles in the area. All units respond. All three forces at your location. Neutralize the target ASAP.
There's something very important that I've learned how to do over time. Do you know what that is?
Lie?
To pretend. Do you ever play make-believe? Pretend to be one way when you are really the other. It's very important. Ballora never learns, but I do. They think there is something wrong on the inside. The only thing that matters
got scooped!
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Oh, good.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
Oh, cool.
Now all you have to do is wait. I recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I'm trying not to. I can't quite remember what else is gonna mess with me here, but I'm sure it's a lot. I forgot I could just keep my, oh, hi. Oh, hi. Huh. Good. I don't know what's all the way tight. Oh! What was I supposed to do about that? I forgot what I was supposed to do. What was I supposed to do about them? I have no idea what I was supposed to do about them. Shit. Oh, boy! Wiggle. I forgot about the wiggle. Uh-huh.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
Uh-huh.
Now all you have to do
Okay,
is wait.
these look okay. That's not so
I'd
good
recommend
here.
that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Oh god, that one looks dead. I think they all basically have the same kind of rotational doohickey. Get out of here! Oh god, oh, that was too much wiggle. Oh, that was way too much wiggle. Oh, I waggled a little too hard, guys. Stop, go away. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3. It's a wig waggle. Oh god. Oh my god. Sure. Get it! Oh, I'm dead! I'm dead! Space. Oh, get out! Oh, I'm dead! Or is it only the ones that climb that matter? It probably is, but I am very close to my demise. Get off. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Ah, ah, ah. Ah. I forgot that they can just climb in. I think that's what they do, but yeah, the ones crawling in I don't need to worry about. The other ones, those are fine. Whatever you're seeing there, totally fine actually. 100% A-okay. All good with me. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm so incredibly dead. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm so incredibly dead. Oh my god, they're really going for it. They're really, oh god, they go red. Okay, well at least that's an indication of badness. Oh my god. 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 I'm so dead on the other side. Ah! 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. I'm dead a million ways. I'm dead. How dead am I? Extremely. I'm extremely dead. 100% dead. Speed run to death. 100% death. Speed run. Ah! Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, so I wiggled a little too much. That was the thing. I can let them get all the way to the top, I think. So I don't need to waggle them off too early, because that'll just run me out of time. The beginning phase, I need to get them up as much as possible. I have time until I die. I think that's what it is.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have
Hey, what
to
are we
do
looking like?
is wait.
That one's okay. That one's good.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
My breathing
You
and my
don't
heartbeat.
want them to get too loose.
Yeah, best to just get them up one at a time and not try to spread it out so much. Just because I need to buy time for when I waggle. Here comes one. That's fine. Oh, there's two. Is it one or is it three or two? Is it? I said a lot of numbers there. Which one is it? You guys tell me. I think it's just two. A quick two. A quick back and forth. I think that's all I'll need. I'm doing okay. It's gonna get worse when they start piling in. The clown car that is my enclosure. Okay, I'm doing actually pretty okay. I'm pretty tippy-toppy on this. Okay, there's two. Waba! Got him. I gotta try to get two, I think. No matter what. Okay. Just quick waba. I'm doing good. Okay, I got him. I got him. I got him. The old skills are coming back. I'm pretty much full wound here. I did 3 accidentally. That was a bit much. It's also about, like, getting to the next one with as much precision as you could possibly allow. Because it is just kind of important. You gotta just maximize the amount of time that you are on these things. Some of them go down quick. What is with that? Oh god. Didn't see that guy. Almost died there. It's okay, it's fine.
This area is restricted. Immediately.
Reports of violence in the area. All units converge.
More units.
We need support. This is dispatch. Reinforcements have been sent to your position.
This place is better on fire.
How?
What's happening out there? Respond immediately.
How? Oh, that's how. Oh. I get it. I'm the best. I survived. And you know what reward I get? No, it's not the trailer in the description.
As the moon
What are you talking about?
so also
There's no link in the description.
between
All it is time. And something very special.
Okay, well, how's this? I'm taking the car.
The joke's on you. It's a rental.
Well, the joke's on you. I set the thermostat to 90 before I left.
Good. I like it warm.
Good, because I also set the house on fire.
How will it all end? Attention, the intrigue. Tune in tomorrow for the exciting conclusion.
All right. I think today is the day. I think it is the day. I think that this is the day.
Welcome back to your last day on the job. That is the last day of your first week. Some of the most valued qualities that we like to see in new employees are determination, fearlessness, and a genuine disregard for instinctive self-preservation. You've earned your 1-week bonus, which will be given to you in the form of a delightful gift basket, the cost of which will be taken out of your next paycheck. We have gift baskets containing fruit, nuts, flowers, and of course the ever-popular cash basket. Using the keypad, please enter the first few letters on this page. I see you. Thank you for selecting. Thanks so much.
Hold on. I have
Try to avoid interfering with their work if possible. Also, feel free to ask them they are still there and encourage them to go home.
Okay, all right. I gotta go play that song. You guys know the song I'm talking about, the Exotic Butters, like song. If you haven't heard it, it's in like the end of. It's the end. Oh, that's not it. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is it. Hold the phone. No.
It seems you had some trouble.
Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, got it. Wait, is this the right one?
I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Exotic Butters.
Sorry, I ruined that. I just had to make sure it was the right one. Hold on. All right, let me actually play it for you. All right. April 4th, free! It's free! Anyway, if you want to see that again, maybe 99 more times, the link to that is in the description below, and the show comes out April 4th for free on my channel for everyone to watch. You will enjoy it. You will. But because I'm not an asshole.
I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Exotic Butters.
Bring everything you
All available units to these coordinates.
There are many. I think this is the one. It's been a while, God.
To your last day on the job.
Exotic. All units to these coordinates. We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
I'm actually out of time. And I know you guys but I have good news for you. That game, I played it way back in 2016, so I have the full playthrough on my channel if you can see it. But I'm going, however, do remember.
Dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him. Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location.
So definitely be there on the day. Lots of cool surprises. Lots of fun. You're gonna love it. And it's free. Like, there's so many people that think they trust me. They do not anything. You just need to go to my channel. Please help me start. That it's a subscription thing because so many things like this on the internet are a subscription thing. This is not. This is a passion project.
You're not rusty.
That's what
Take a spin and see how well it
It is, in fact, free. And you can confirm that because Heist was free. You can go watch Heist right now if you want to see it. I recommend it if you haven't seen any of my other stuff.
Anybody
go
left
watch
out
that
there? Come in.
one. Anyway, I gotta go. Thank you. I'll see you. When? April 4th. Very soon. 2 weeks. All right. Bye. Hello. Hi. All of you lovely people watching from the future. Thank you so much for stopping by. I am playing Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria Simulator, which is actually... I really like it. I don't know if a lot of people like this one as much as the other ones, but I thoroughly enjoyed it because of the different aspects of it. You still get the same Five Nights at Freddy's feel, but also you get this weird simulator of building your own restaurant. Hello! Hi! Hi. Thank you so much for being here. Hello! Hi! How are you? It's been a while! Hello! I'm alive! Yeah. Hi. My name is Markiplier, and I'm here to revisit Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria Simulator, which is a game that came out after Sister Location. An odd one to follow up on that one, just because Sister Location is so well loved, and even I playing it again really, really loved it. You thought I was busy? I am busy! Because also, the reason why I'm here is to tell you if you haven't watched In Space with Markiplier, it's out now. There's a link in the description below that will take you to the project that I have spent over a year working on. And I think that you will thoroughly enjoy it. But I am incredibly proud. And also, I just wanted to say, seriously, sincerely thank you guys. Everyone who has enjoyed the series and has really, like, torn it apart like rabid animals, ripping it to and fro, gnashing it in your teeth. Thank you. Seriously. I know I was hyping it up a little bit, and there's still work to be done because part 2 that it was big. My fault, but pulled a fast one. Yeah. So if you haven't seen it already, there is a link in the description below. But I am here to try out Pizzeria Simulator, and the first thing that we need to do in Pizzeria Simulator is to design our pizza. Now, I believe last time I went pepperoni and black olives because that is my pizza of choice. But I'm going to let you decide what other ingredients, if I can spell properly, ingredients, we're gonna just, you get one more. I'll give you one more. It's sausage, onions, mushroom, or peppers. What is, actually, nah, I'll do it this way. So I'm putting a poll in the chat right now. If you want to decide what the pizza's gonna be, you can list it in the poll right there. What other one are we going to put on our pizza? We're doing this democratically because that's the only way that we can do this. Logically, anyway. Oh, who puts mushroom? I'm not gonna question it. It's fine. If video quality ain't good, then you probably need to re-up it to a higher quality. I seem to be good on my streaming side of things, so I'm pretty sure that... Okay, that's a good choice. It seems to be almost unanimously sausage, at least over 50% sausage.
So we'll go with that. Right, pepperoni, sausage, and olives. That's actually not a bad. That's not a bad pizza. Mushrooms is second place, but it's a distant second place. So I think we're gonna go pepperoni, sausage, and olives, which is a pretty good pizza. That's not a bad pizza. I'm gonna go with that one. All right. So before we get into this, Pizzeria Simulator is different, and I think I've said that for the past few Five Nights at Freddy's revisits here. There was no option for pineapple, and also you're wrong, and please leave. Good. But I've said that it's different in a lot of these games, but this one actually is quite different. The only one more different than this one is probably Ultimate Custom Night. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to do revisits, at least live stream revisits, of the virtual reality version of this game, but such is the way that things are. What am I doing here? Well, I don't remember this at all. I legitimately don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. When was this part? What? Oh my god. Who are you? Is that Lefty? Lefty is the one that I put on the thumbnail. I can't remember if there was like some super deep lore to Lefty, but I feel like there was. Right, if I throw it out. I legitimately, not even lying, I don't remember any of this. I guess I don't remember a lot about Pizza Simulator. I think what I need to do, well, once I get past this nonsense. Right, the puppet, God. All right, spoilers, everybody. Leave me to actually discover what this is all about. How many pizzas can I stack up? Okay, you got a... Yeah. There. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, that's not so good. Oh boy. Okay. How do I not remember this? How do I not remember any of this? Okay. Right. This is what I remember. I think I don't remember any of that because this was so jarring. To go from that to suddenly go to this. Fuck. Because, like, this isn't just Baby. This is, like, some freaky nightmare version of Baby. Which Five Nights at Freddy's 4 had the nightmare versions of the animatronics.
Not to brag,
but this one is especially nightmarish. Which is so dope. Light. Okay, hold on. Spooky, scary stuff. Very spooky, very scary. Hold on. Oh, God. Hold on. Hold on. I have light. It was in my Twitch I'm yelling at you mode. Which is not what this is. Not what this is at all. Yeah. Alright. So this is where things start to go a little strange. Scrap me. That's good. Yeah, this is what I remember the most out of this, because one thing that these games definitely did well was make you feel uncomfortable. And I think that the entire experience of Five Nights at Freddy and feeling uncomfortable really gets distilled down to this moment where you are sitting across from a table from one of these animatronics that has been passed by the and so this is not a pleasant experience for me. It's exactly where I am. It's extremely uncomfortable. So,
Rebel activity reported. Get to the following coordinates immediately.
Of your special obligations under paragraph 4. Follow these instructions, document response times, then safely secure the space before leaving. Upon sealing the room, you are not to return. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
So spooky. It's just so spooky.
Document results.
It's so weird. No.
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3.
You know. Oh, yeah. Hi. Hello.
It's a new day. It's your time to shine. It's time to take your career into your own hands. You've saved money your whole life. Great. Now it's time to put all your eggs into one basket and take a huge gamble on your future. One gamble that comes with a 100% chance of success in some cases. What are we talking about? We're talking about becoming a Fazbear Entertainment franchisee. That's right. Restaurant ownership and management. Something almost anyone with a limited degree of success. Sure, it's a lot of money to invest, but everyone's doing it. And that means it's safe and lucrative.
Hang in there, Grunty.
With your initial investment, you'll receive everything you need to get started, including a small room, some tables, and electricity.
This should do
But don't forget about the money you have left over after buying your franchise package. Use it to decorate, buy a stage, buy attractions and animatronics, and much, much more. Now, let's take a look at a few things that will help you get started as a Fazbear Entertainment franchisee, such as atmosphere. Making sure your establishment has an inviting atmosphere is essential to bringing in new customers. Entertainment. Having a lot of entertainment value in your restaurant will ensure customers come back. Bonus revenue. Coin-operated games and attractions can generate additional revenue during the day, which means more money in your pocket, ready for reinvestment. Health and safety. There may be times when you purchase something of questionable quality,
find the rebel.
and we don't
Pursue
blame you.
aggressively.
Cutting corners is just good business. But there are steps you can
We've lost
take to
visual
ensure
contact.
you don't
All
get
units,
sued
fan
for
out
it.
and search.
And that brings us to liability. Being a frenzy shopper is smart, but be aware that buying things on sale comes with a certain amount of risk. Aside from the daily risk of lawsuits, there's also the risk that someone might be hiding inside whatever you just purchased with that steeply discounted price tag. Of course, that would only be a serious danger if there was something outside that's been trying to get
Be
in
advised
months.
that chopper support is
We are not
approaching your
confirming
location.
to be the case. This concludes the amount of help we are legally obligated to provide.
Initializing
Remember,
search protocol.
you are now
Find the target
face
as soon
of
as
the
possible.
brand Eddie Fazbear's Pizza. Bear that smile with pride. Let's make some money.
Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates.
Let's make some money! Okay, so before I get into this, I want to talk about one thing.
Copy that.
Which, I don't know if all of you guys have seen it, but I actually made a project that was related to exactly what we just saw at the desk. And no, this isn't just a plug for space. I legitimately mean it. I'm gonna pull it up. I don't know if you guys have all, if you all remember this, if you all have seen this, or anything of the like of the such as this. I want to show you this.
That's terrifying. One moment. Marginally better. Worse. Worse. It's much worse. There we are. Welcome. Pretend I remember.
If you were waiting until the DRM was out close to the portal before visiting the lovely seaside town, then
Anyway, thank you, whoever you are.
Rico Rodriguez has evicted the good General's forces. Let's keep it going, rebels.
For sure. Let's start off with some quick calibration. All you need to do is sit back, relax, and listen for some numbers. Okay? Here we go. Good numbers. Keep in mind, I have no idea what you're actually going to say, due to the fact that, as I said before, this message is pre-recorded. But if you did hear something, now would be the time to speak up. So, don't be shy. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I don't know what you're going to say, so if it does happen, it will happen, and if it doesn't happen, it won't happen. That's how deterministic reality works.
So if you've seen this before, this is the Warp Stash automated interview automaton, or for sure. I made this because I was working with a 3D modeler, I believe Emil Macro, and they've made like 5 fan games, and I have this idea. But this is directly inspired by a ripoff of the concept of sitting at a table across from an animatronic that is going to die. And I just really, truly enjoyed making this. Like, I obviously didn't make the 3D models, but I enjoyed and loved making the sound design for it because obviously it's just like 3D models and sound, that's all it is. But it's interactive. So before we go forward on the other one, you guys can pick which option this is. And much like my project in space that just released,
Choppers are inbound. Repeat, choppers are inbound.
Already, that's it. Interactive. It's not far for me to say that a lot of things that I have played and a lot of the media that I've consumed in my 10 years. But a lot of like the things that I've made have been inspired by the things that I've played. That's a beautiful thing. I'm not saying that this is a thing, but I think the concept of it, people are it's like in the vein of like animatronics, but it's also just like it's so very Warp Stash to do this. Anyway, it sounded like Nightmare Garbage. I don't know, it's very fun.
I forgot to mention. Please do not say the word nightmare or garbage or nightmare garbage or any combination of those words. The Y is just a little bit sensitive, you know.
Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
This is so mean. Have I ever thought about how I made this? Like, that's the animatronic going, I tell you me, which is just something that Warp Stash has said.
This is HQ. We have additional forces converging on your position.
Adobe Audition above down. So I'm gonna go with
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
But I choose to remain positive and assume that you are still alive. Which means that our automated friend is operating well within acceptable parameters. Well, the mass production. The world.
You know what time it is.
Can't be everywhere at once all the time. Only some of the time. Even you might land an interview someday. Maybe. Probably not. Depends on how these next few minutes go. On to the next test. Word association. The fundamental basis of any good interview is getting the goods out of those stubborn interviewees. The wire will say a word and you just say back the first thing that pops into your little head. Simple, right? Probably. Good luck!
Initializing word association training protocol round 1. Please respond. Sorry, I didn't get that. Round 2. Please respond. Response unclear. Increasing aggression. Round 3. Please respond.
Okay. All right. So the next option clearly is, let's see. Please respond, but you didn't say anything. Potato salad? Please respond. I'm sorry. I didn't get that. Please respond. All right, fine. You win. Potato salad?
Response accepted. Word association training protocol complete.
Most dearest next of kin, I regret to inform you that your dearly beloved and or most despised has regrettably, but not unexpectedly, become recently deceased in the line of duty. Be comforted in the knowledge that their demise was just as likely to be quick and painless. That was Please do not respond to this voicemail as the number has already been disconnected. Alright, that should do it for me. Death scenario. Now on to the survivors. Wow, potato salad, a real thinker, you. But the test has been passed with flying colors and you're still alive. And speaking of flying colors, our next test is about something called synthetic linguistics. That sounds made up. But the point is, you can't have a good interview if the wire isn't able to conjure up the right words in the right situations. So our friend is going to fire off some random words, and you just try to spot anything that doesn't make any sense. All right? Although, pretty much everything isn't going to make any sense because all random words. I believe in you!
Initializing speech training protocol round 1. Yes. No. Maybe. Left. Right. Up. Down. Down. Motion. Travel detected. Who? Where? What? Green, blue, yellow, pink, red. I saw you die. Potato salad. Speech training protocol complete.
So, how'd it go? Did you hear anything weird? Don't be shy, or do, or... Are you alive? Are you alive? kill them. Well, I don't know if they're dead. I'm just asking. Can a man ask if someone's alive or dead?
Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I'm dead.
Hello? Are you alive down there? Give me a sign through the multiverse. Now I'm in bothering. How can I tell if you're dead? I'll flip a coin. I'll flip a coin. Huh? Ah, it's heads. I didn't call it in the air. What's heads mean? Oh, head is dead?
Anyway, okay. Oh, there's more. I forgot.
There's still time.
There's still time for you to see In Space with Markiplier. Link is in the description below. If you haven't checked it out or this, you can find them down there below. You're gonna love it, and I'm gonna love that you love it, and we all love. Anyway, back to the Pizzeria Simulator. The link is in the description. If you haven't checked it out yet, or if you haven't seen all the secrets in there yet, the link is in the description below. Okay, anyway. I actually forgot about that. I forgot about that until literally I saw that table there. And it's one of those things where I've made so many things in the 10 years I've been on YouTube that I forget what I've done. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I like that.
Let's see how much cash you have left over after purchasing your franchise package. Great. That should be more than enough. Now let's get started. On your left are your product catalogs. You can unlock more expensive catalogs by simply purchasing items for your pizzeria. Use the arrows in the bottom right of the item window to browse the products for each catalog. When you're finished shopping, click the button labeled Blueprint Mode to place your items. You can switch back and forth between catalog mode
your
and
guns,
Blueprint
you
mode
pray
as
at
often as you
war,
like
and
before
they
opening
burn
your doors to the public.
Don't listen to
When you're
him.
ready to
We have
open
to
your
do
restaurant
this.
for
Got no
business for the
choice.
day, click the button labeled Finished in Blueprint mode. Give it a try and do some shopping.
Thanks are mine.
I really
You're going
really
to town
love
about
this
it.
whole
We'll serve
concept
them
of
up on a
buying
plate.
things. I'm just gonna try to buy the most dangerous things for the discount.
Rico, take out those tanks. I'm heading into town. Miravelo will pay for this.
But obviously it's not a 5 minutes of friends thing if you don't get it, right?
Thanks for playing. Enjoy your metal doom.
Rico, I'm in trouble. Over. We're pinned down by Miravelo's force.
Request backup. These aren't liabilities at all.
Where are the others? We need to get you out of here.
Yeah, you can play test things. I forgot. I forgot that you can play test things.
I don't think anyone
Right.
made it, Rico. Mario, we're outside. Open the gate. Get the gate, Rico. We've got to get out of here. I can't get in.
stuck out here. We got evac waiting outside of Kirilla.
Oh,
Is this everyone?
Just get Mario out of here. I'll cover you.
Target is fleeing. Engage.
Ram! Reinforcements! Drive! Go, go, go! Get ready!
But I am, yes, Candy Cadet! It's the one that actually had like shadow on you again. That little.
Candy Cadet, come get your candy here. I have candy
There's a
all day,
military
every
base.
day.
They'll be coming for us. We need to slow their reinforcements. Over. That base is going to send tanks after us if we don't do something, Rico.
Just get over the bridge.
And maybe I will tell you a story. I am a Candy Cadet. Come get your candy here.
What
I
was
have
the
candy
lore?
all day,
There
every day.
was lore to this.
Candy.
I know there was. Yes, Candy.
Return to Candy Cadet again, and maybe I will tell you a story.
Maybe. What are the odds to get something pretty? Whoa.
I am a Candy Cadet. Come get your candy here. I have candy all day, every day. Candy, candy, candy. Return to Candy Cadet again, and maybe I will tell you a story.
I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it.
We're almost there.
I have
Drive, they're coming.
Candy here. I have candy all day, every day. Candy, candy,
Oh
candy.
man, Miravello must really have it in for us, amigo.
Now I will tell you a story about a little boy. He had a red snake that he kept in a metal cage and hung could not be satisfied. One day, he found 5 baby kittens outside his house. He brought them inside and put them in a shoebox.
Keep them off us.
He knew that the snake might kill
We'll worry about the
but
gun.
could not bring
You
himself
worry
to
about the
kill
road.
snake. He knew that if he chose one thing to feed the snail, he might be satisfied, but he would not choose. So, he went there. The snake went to the shoebox, chose a kitten, and ate it. After 5 minutes had gone by,
Everywhere.
the boy embraced and cut the snake open. He pieced the remains together and put the kitten back into the shoebox.
What are the odds? I don't know. Why am I getting all the rare stuff in my revisits? On the first drop. What 10% chance? Okay, well that's not bad. But I do remember I don't think I got a score when I was actually playing this for realsies. So you know what else is rare? The extremely rare link in the description below. That'll take you to my exceptionally
Are you there?
rare YouTube original show,
You didn't
In
say
Space
over.
with Mark Clark.
Over.
You know you go.
Yeah. I don't think I want
Link
to
in the
play that
description.
game anymore.
Go check it out. It's lovely. I have figured.
You showed up and I thought... Engaging the target. You have converged on the following coordinates.
Kind of rolling in it.
Regroup. Are you at the cove?
At the southern tip of Soros. The few of us that are left.
I don't remember
what the qualification of the next category is, but I guess I can get some animatronics in here. Sure. Why not? Alright.
This is dispatch. Reinforcements have been sent to your position.
Number one crate. I apologize. As much as I love you, and everyone loves you. But I'm the lion of net. Everything you've got. Let's net it. Sorry, bud. There we go. Now we're done. Now we're done. Yeah. Listen, guys, it's fine. Y'all are worried for nothing. I'm a pro. In case you didn't remember. The king. Oh, you're already there. Oh. Right there.
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
I don't think I can get anything else. I'll actually have to, play the game. Which is bullshit, I know, but at the same time. Novelty traffic? Yeah, I don't think there's any more interactables. Sanitation station, disco cooling unit, bucket Bob, Mr. Emu, handstand, Sure.
Attention all units, target escape. Stay
Okay, I
alert.
think I'm done. I think this might be the best I've ever had. I'm done here. Alright,
Your restaurant is now officially open. That doesn't mean your job is finished, however. You have a lot of work to do while patrons eat their pizza in the other room. From your terminal, you have supplies to buy, papers to print, and repairs to make. Once you've taken care of all the items on your to-do list, you can log off for the day. Get out there. Money for supplies and repairs comes out of petty cash, so don't worry about it coming out of your pocket. We've got you covered. The only money you have to worry about is if you choose to upgrade any of the equipment in your office. Now, onto other matters. Something to be aware of is that the ventilation system and your terminal are pretty loud and may prevent you from hearing things in adjoining air vents. That won't be a problem if there's nothing in the vents. However, if you feel that something might be in the vents, you have a few tools at your disposal to protect yourself. You can shut off your terminal and the ventilation system at any time to decrease the amount of attention you're drawing to yourself. Also, shining
Could we get some backup before we're dead?
Prevent anything
All
from
units,
jumping out.
we have reports of violence.
You also have 3 tools available from the terminal itself. There is a motion detector, an audio decoder, and a secondary ventilation unit. At any given time. Now
Sending
get to
additional
it.
reinforcements to
Simply
your
log off
location.
when you've completed your tasks for the day, and you can go get some coffee.
Okay, cool. I don't remember how to play this at all. I know there's stuff about like music and motion detection and whatnot. I don't know how to play. Why would I remember? Why would I remember how to play? I don't.
Target is at
Period.
large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Does the motion detector like constantly work? I do remember that I need to like this. The vent, because it is quite expensive. Quite expensive? I don't remember. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Is there anything happen? It'll tell me, right? It would tell me. It would tell me if there was a motion to detect, right? It would tell me. Look up. What do you mean look up? What's up? What do you mean up? Are you goofing me? I do remember there being something about up, but I don't think. It's fine. What? But why did I need to turn off my terminal? Why would I need to do that? Why would I need to do that? Why would that be a thing that I need to do? Also, how am I unclogging the toilets remotely? Behind me, you silly. But there is something below me, a link to In Space with Markiplier, my latest show. Put a lot of work into it. Would love for you to check it out. Thank you so much. Link is in the description to all the secret lore of Five Nights at Freddy's. Just look for the link that says, "It's me." If you see in the description some words that say, "It's me," you've unlocked the secret of the description. That's a special link just for you that no one else can access. You must be lucky. You must be special. Only you can solve the mystery that's down there below.
These squares, made resplendent with sculpture, images, and voice, expounding our future and strength.
Am I done? Did I do it? I did it, right? Let's do this. Am I done? I'm done, right? Shouldn't I be able to hear that music? I'm gonna log out.
Reports of hostiles in the area. All units
Looks like
respond.
we're getting the hang of this. Now let's just focus on getting you through your first week. There's a big party here Saturday, and you should view that day as your ultimate test. Make it through Saturday, and you will have proven yourself as the successful
All units on
entrepreneur
alert.
that we
Reestablish
all know
visual
you can be.
contact.
That's me, baby. That's me.
Congratulations on completing your first day. However, your job isn't over. There is another aspect of your end-of-day routine. That is inspecting and salvaging any animatronics found inside the factory. Things found are questionable. While we aren't sure why, what we do know is that they can be used for parts, which can mean a much-needed revenue boost before starting the next day. Of course, as with everything else in this line of work, there's no risk. The safest thing to do is to keep it. Choose to keep it, and you run the risk of certain consequences, namely, should the item in question be as docile as it first appeared. If you do decide to try to salvage it, it's good to complete the maintenance checklist. During its testing phase, check on the animatronic frequently. If you feel that it is becoming unstable, use the taser provided to you. You can use it 3 times without damaging the hardware. Every use over 3, however, will decrease the item's salvage value. Before you is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of its origins. It is your job to complete the maintenance checklist before claiming it as salvage. Or, if you choose to, you can throw it back into the alley where you found it and forfeit payment. Please make your choice now.
I will salvage it.
You have chosen to proceed with the maintenance checklist. Remember, use your company-issued taser to return the animatronic to a neutral state if you feel that it's becoming unstable or aggressive. You can only use it 3 times before it begins to damage the animatronic and decrease its value. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
I like that blood.
Rodriguez and the fighters of the rebellion have freed the town of Laguna del Sol. Continue.
Document results.
No
To
result.
support the revolution
Stop that.
however you can, my friends.
Get back there. Get back there.
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
multiple stages of forward. I think that I can get away with just the one.
Begin audio contact. 2, 1. Document results.
That's a little too close. That's a little close. I'd take the other one, but that one's a little too close. Okay.
Begin audio prompted 3. Document results. Document results. You have completed the maintenance checklist and may proceed with the salvage. Well done. End tape.
You coming with me, buddy? No problem, pal. Hey, welcome to the team. You're A-okay, my boy. You're A-okay. No new lawsuits! That's a lot of money. Holy crap. I'm rich. I'm rich. Oh, you gotta get the bucks. But I need to make more money.
Aerial strike team inbound.
Sending in some rebel troops by land. Better make sure there's a clear path.
Does that anywhere here? I forget what it is. Here we go. I like the ball. Better than the other. For now, usually the ball fits right in front. Oh, hey. Oh, I gotta wait for the reaction. Okay, I got it. Well, that was pitiful in a way to get money. Mark down. It's affordable. It's a deal. It's a steal even. Put her right in there. Put her there. Let's play this that bad. Serious mode.
That's what I'm about.
Lawsuit. That's what I say. That's what I always say. Lawsuit, lawsuit. You know what I mean? Lawsuit. No one cares. Mark down.
Another. Give it to me.
some real discounts going on here. Look at all marked down. Ah, but I don't need that. That's health and safety. That's not for me. All right, anyway. That's good entertainment. Handy Cadet, you're good. Okay, you got go, buddy. You got go. Wham. That's all right. Play just that. Oh, wasn't there like a super? Wasn't the whole? Wasn't the whole crux of the Easter egg like about this particular game? It was. I'm really trying, guys. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. I don't remember like what the video was. Just trying my best here. No, I'll get on with it. Oh, magnet, that's good. Thank you. Thank you. God, I'm going right through the map. I don't know how I did it. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck somewhere that I don't want to be. I know that for sure. Oh, where am I? Another magnet? Okay. I am destroying this. But I know for a fact I'm gonna miss some and it's gonna be impossible. Oh god. I don't know where. Oh no. I've done the exact thing I didn't want to do, which is like not know where I am. Oh, I goofed it. I goofed it. I goofed it hardcore. Thought I was supposed to be here. Hello. Who are you? Okay. Oh no, I goofed it. Guys, I goofed it. It's loud? Nah, no way. No way it's loud. No way. No. The captain would never do that. No way. I don't know where I'm going. I'm completely lost. Hello.
Hello again, citizens.
I've done this before with this exact game somehow. Where I oh, there you are.
Well, most of it.
How did I miss that?
Our watchword here, take it very seriously.
But I did it.
Unlike the rights of vacationing
Go me go.
celebrities. Viva Medici!
Stage. I don't have enough for the animatronics, but maybe there'll be a cool discount next time. That'd be cool. Alright, anyway. This place is looking good. Oh, I can put number one crate back on stage. Hell yeah. Now that is what I am talking about. Oh. Whoa! Mark down! That's a crazy cool ball pit. Look at all this gravity vortex. Holy hell! Look at you! Lefty! Perfect! But easy peasy. You don't need to tell me twice. $15. Unavailable. But I wanted it. $71,000. Who's gonna get that kind of money? Me? Soon? My incredible animatronics store. Or pizzeria, whatever this is. Bam! Look at him go! Yeah! Go, Lefty, go! Now this is the lineup. This is the lineup, guys. This is a slice of something special. This is pretty good. That's not bad. I got some play tokens left. I guess I could, I don't know, do stuff. I know what I'll do. Look, this is my favorite thing. This is my favorite thing about this game. I just freaking love them. Well, I mean, apparently I do.
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
Could go out of bounds. This time, not nearly as dumb. I might be just as dumb. Slip right through here to get the power up that is definitely up here. There's 100% don't go out of bounds, because that's bad. And don't say this, because that's also that. I've done it again. Oh no, I goofed it. How do I keep goofing it? How do I keep goofing it?
Let's do this.
How am I this terrible? How could I possibly? Oh, here we go. Yes! I've done it. Okay. Isn't there one more? Isn't there like a little? Oh.
malfunction.
Okay, I gotta do things. I gotta do things. Buy upgrades for this shit.
Already. Meet my boots. Get my back.
Seem to be doing okay. This ain't too much of a problem. Not a problem. Two more to God like that. I don't remember what I need to do when they're
One by one, they all fall before me.
almost done ordering things.
Hello, citizens of Medici. The government recently discovered some evidence that completely exonerated all of the prisoners of Lega
Did not
Nera.
buy an upgraded
So
printer.
we freed all the inmates and tore the whole place down. If you think you've noticed more of these announcements...
Excuse me. What did I hear?
You're wrong, and you should probably keep it to yourself. Viva Medici.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Everything looks good to me.
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
States of attack are, so I'm just gonna go based on how threatened I feel by all of them. Now you
Target confirmed. Sending Marine units.
that's not your threatening. That's a delightful smile. You're a good
Document results.
nothing there. You're just a delight.
Document results.
Same old charming look on his face.
Document results.
Ain't nothing to it but to do. But, hey!
Please come back.
Wait, where have I heard?
Try to communicate now.
I had a feeling you would. Parents Union Against Unsafe Atrocities and Against Wow. See where I got Parasites often suffer explosive dysentery, excluding painful acute stomach cramps and terrible nausea. Such horrible circumstances could have been avoided if simply followed approved standards of care for the handling of foodstuffs. But for Fazbear Entertainment Inc.'s cruel addictions to human safety and health, it's not Yeah, I can't help it. If he was licking the balls in the ball pit, that's on him. That's not my fault. That's clearly not my fault. They're a child. A child's gonna do as a child do. Alright. Hold on a second. Because there's something very important that I discovered that I need to address really soon. In the meantime, there's a link down below to take you to In Space One. It's a bit of lore on the whole. Find yourself buried, but once you're one of the
Inbound naval support coming your way. You might want to give them some breathing.
and stand for.
This should do it.
To occur. But in the meantime, you can check out the link in the description. Everything and more. I would say everything and more.
Going down.
It's about to get.
Frack you.
Rico, the commander of that base is in that chopper. Take down the chopper and kill him.
One and done.
You've been noticing that I've hyping up this show of mine. It is now officially up. You can watch it. Feast your eyes upon it, and you will see.
The boats are ready on your action, Rico. What's the status?
Perfect.
Takes some doing. It does. It do take some doing, but I'm willing to do it. Hold on. Now. Now I have it.
This place looks better on fire.
I don't remember that. Do I remember that? I don't remember.
Hello, citizens. Porta Vina has been relocated to an as-of-yet undisclosed location. So, don't be surprised if you don't see it over. There anymore. Well, you can't build a nation without breaking a base or two.
I legitimately, I don't remember that. Okay, but hold on.
Kidnapping visiting foreign celebrities. Yes, all right. Viva Medici!
Are you ready? I settled that lawsuit, and you know what I did? I countersued. That kid didn't know what the hell they were doing, and they were foolish to even try to sue me. I won that case handedly. All of the college savings that that kid was going to have is now in my pocket. Thank you very much. All mine, all 100% mine. I am incredible and I deserve this win, as I said.
honestly, I might sue them all over again. Because number one, how dare they? Number two, how dare they? And number three, how dare they?
Rebel activity reported. Get to the following coordinates immediately. Additional support has been approved. Should reach your location shortly.
Pizzeria. Sponsorship. Absolutely. Give me some of that. Give me that. All right. Yes. Balloon cart, confetti floor, deluxe ball pit, disco light, egg baby, neon party set, gravity vortex, Orville, the prize king. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. But I think we're well on our way to really getting this. All right, you gotta go. All right, maybe you gotta go. Number one crate. All right, let's get you out of here. What else? Yeah. Oh, the deluxe card. Let's see. You are haunt my dreams. Whoa! Now that's what I'm talking about. And boom! Look at that thing! This isn't quite balanced out. It's a mess. The prize king! Excellent. Now this is what I'm referring to. The gravity vortex! Man, look at that ball pit. Look at the gravity vortex. Look at all this delightful deliciousness. Or something like that. Balloon card. Oh, sorry about that. You know somebody? I
This area is restricted. Leave immediately.
Nice to both.
Yeah, it's good enough for now. Didn't I buy more? There we go. It ain't a Five Nights at Freddy's. We got no, we got Nick. That's not the same. It ain't Five Nights at Freddy's without Freddy. Oh god, I'm gonna get overwhelmed here. Oh, there I go. That's okay. I wonder if there's like a he's dead. Oh Alright, last try. Oh. There has to be something in here, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? There's got to be something in here. Phew! There's got to be something in here, right? It's a gambling experience. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, you're right about that, but I'm gonna get it. Alright. There's nothing. I don't believe you. I don't believe that there's nothing. I don't believe it. Run out of coins. One token left. This is the one. Everyone channel your energy via this one. Didn't need it anyway. Didn't want it.
Hi, citizens. Our benevolent leader decided to tear down the island base of Latuta and eventually replace it with a high-end spa and resort. You know, not many other countries spend this much on improving their infrastructure. You are so very lucky to live here. Viva Medici!
That's fine. Oh, egg baby! No, I forgot about egg baby! I need to order better things. Alright, so there's a lot of danger here, but it's okay. Because I am not in danger. I am the opposite of danger. I'm an idiot. Yo, wait, what the toys? Oh, the ad, that's right. Oh my god, I forgot about how annoying that was. Ah! This has been delightful. Honestly, truly, it's quite delightful. There's so much to love about this one in particular because it's like got that kind of, it scratches an itch of customization that is really nice. But also, it is just a super fun experience by itself with all the Easter eggs and all the secrets and stuff like that. And it's just, I don't know, it's just pretty cool. FYI, I know that a lot of people were asking about this. I unlisted the other live streams. It's literally because of the way that YouTube categorizes or organizes live streams
well over 100 people put their time and effort into making that show a reality. And the fact that you guys have chewed it up, loved it, adored it, made art of it already, and it hasn't even been out a week yet, thank you. Sincerely, truly thank you for enjoying it. There is a part 2. Part 2 is coming. I actually just flew back from Austin after the last sound session for part 2. And I know this is a spoiler if you haven't seen it yet. Go watch it. It doesn't spoil anything of the experience, but it's kind of a spoiler that there is part 2. If you go look at the link in the description below and you go to that video, it'll say In Space with Markiplier part 1. That's because there is a part 2 coming. And part 2, I think you're going to love part 2 even more than you love part 1. And I know there's a lot of you that really, really love it and really enjoyed it. I cannot wait for you to see part 2. I do have a lot of work left to do to get it ready. There's still tons of stuff that needs to be done before it gets up there. But just truly thank you. And if I could ask a favor, it's my 10-year anniversary after all. Therefore, it's technically it was my 10-year anniversary, but it is still the 10-year anniversary week. Please help me spread the word about the show. If you loved it, if you really, truly loved it, share it with a friend. Tell a family member about it. Get anyone to watch it. I love seeing people enjoy the show. And so much work beyond just my own has gone into the show. I would love to see the community get together and find out creative ways to spread the word about this show, because I am immensely proud of it. But I'm also immensely proud of the work that my friends, that my coworkers, that my collaborators, that everyone on the team behind the scenes of making the show has put into it. And their hard work deserves to be recognized. I legitimately think that when this is all said and done, it will be something that's important. I think that, I don't think that about a lot of the stuff that I do. Certainly Pokemon Smasher Pass is not an important video. But this one, to me, like the fact that I was able to have this be my 10-year anniversary video in Space with Markiplier, that's so special. To know that I came 10 years of wanting to do stuff like this, to getting to this point where I can do stuff like this. It's not even that I want to or I'm dreaming of it. I literally can do stuff like this. I've learned so much just in the past year of making this about making bigger projects. And, I'm just proud of it. I'm really proud of it. So, if you haven't seen it yet, definitely go check it out. Please go check it out. Link is in the description. You will not regret it. It is a fun time. Ask anyone that's seen it. And then it's going to be a little bit of a wait. But May 2nd, part 2. And a few extra surprises on the way to part 2. That's going to be good. I told you, Vic. I told you. I told you. I told you. And I think you're going to look forward to some of the surprises in part 2. But please do help spread the word about it. I need your help. I desperately do. I mean, it's not like it's not getting a great response, but just I can't do it without you. And now's the time that we can all help show the world what you can do with just an idea and 10 years of time. I'm really proud. I really am. So thank you. Check it out. Link in the description. It's right down there, or on my channel, In Space with Markiplier. And it won't be much longer till you see some really cool stuff coming your way. So thank you. And as always, I will see you through the link in the description below, because it's right down there. Why are you still... All right. You got ideas for helping spread it around, let me know. All right.
And also the Discord. There's a Discord. I have a Discord. I don't know if you knew that. I haven't advertised it much at all. I should open that up again. Mods, I should open that up again. Maybe we should get a link, get people in the Discord. That might be fun. We could all brainstorm together. Let's open into this idea. Hold on. There's one more thing.
Additional troops inbound.
Yeah. That'll break it. Whatever. Yeah, it's not gonna break it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll just crank it. I'll just crank bit rate. The lowest bit rate possible.
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
I'll keep it at 99.
HQ. We have additional forces converging on your position.
Right.
All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
Something like that. Anyway, I'm gonna fight to the Discord if you guys haven't been there. Oh wait, no,
Each morning, with the rising of the sun, I breathe the
Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
Let's have Discord. There's an invite right there. The mods are posting it. I've opened up the stream. Well, I haven't opened up yet, but I'm going to open up the stream room. And
volunteer to lay your life for the preservation of stability.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
Okay, everyone can.
All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively. This is HQ. Additional support incoming shortly. This is dispatch. Sending ground reinforcements to your position.
I don't know how to use Discord properly. This is why I'm... This is fine. It's open for business.
Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
I think it's open for business. Oh, yeah. Alright, so if you want to get in the Discord, the link is being posted in the chat right now.
An elite
You will
response team
start
is en
out
route
in...
to your position.
I don't know if any of the bots are set up. I don't know if any of the users right now.
Sunglasses and faceless idealism. Report such a... This is a general's man, not yours!
It's already breaking? Alright, this is the music. brain hell blacked out word the entire world. Right? I'm ready for genius ideas. I will create a bounty for those that obtain the most views for this. I will create rewards.
Dispatching choppers support to
Non-legally
contact point.
binding disclaimer.
That's hot.
Oh yeah, no, wait, hang on. Right. Okay.
All units, we have reports of violence. Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Okay. Right. Okay. Hold on.
If you live in Agronove and went into your basement for shelter, you can come out now. The town
I'm
is
literally,
free. Go out and breathe some fresh
I
air.
might be breaking. Oh, oops, I was changing the rumpus. That's not. Well, not if I'm actually changing the right. Let me add. Right.
Rebel
okay.
activity
Need to
reported.
add-
Get to the following coordinates immediately.
Here we go.
Now the mods can do stuff.
Next time,
Maybe.
put up something with less mustache.
People's laptops are overheating because. Just going through. How can it be breaking? It can't possibly be breaking. There's no
Target
way
is
it's
still at large.
breaking.
Find him.
There's no breaking this. There's no breaking this. There's no breaking.
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not
Unbreakable.
let him escape.
Time tested.
Order and the
Battle hard.
rule of law.
Additional support has been approved. We shall reach your location shortly.
You can view it. Can you connect to it? Right. Your Mac is gonna explode? Why is everyone's confused?
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
I figured out how to destroy everyone's stuff. That's
Sending
that's-
additional
yeah.
ground forces
I
to your
love that.
location immediately.
Okay, there we go. Did I do something? Did I do something? I think I set something right. I think I set some, or is that a sarcastic thinking that I've been doing?
All units on alert. Re-establish
There's
visual
a guy
contact.
just screaming at the top of his lungs. It is called the screening room, so I'm pretty sure that's for the purpose.
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Genuine and sarcastic. You have no new permissions. Well, about that, I don't really know how permissions work.
All units, find the rebels. Pursue aggressively.
So... But I think you can move deafen mute and priority speaker things. You should be able to. I've destroyed you? What if can I make it so that no one can deafen themselves in the screening room? If you're in the screening room, you must be subjected to the screening.
All units, return to normal duties. The rebel got away.
I don't think I can change that. Probably. Anyway, how many people did I have in the server? Should I prune? Should I prune? Mom, should I prune? Should I prune? Okay, you got it. Okay, so mods can now mod that. Right.
This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route. Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
Cutting down.
Suspect is
screaming room's a terrible guy.
Need more.
Screaming room is literally the worst idea.
Adios, amigo.
Or speak it in. Screaming room's closed! Get out! And hold on. Right.
Dispatch, sending ground reinforcements to your position.
Oh, AKA. Yeah, that is what that Alright, anyway. So, let me make it so that nobody there's already a room that's for that. Yeah. Get out of here. Everybody get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get. be so that no one can join again. I don't know. Shouldn't it be? Shouldn't it? Maybe? I don't know how this works, but I do know how space works. In space with Mark.
Sending additional ground forces to your location immediately.
Why not? You'll enjoy it. Guaranteed. Available for free on the channel right now. Link is in the description below. Why not share it with a friend? Why not tell a coworker about it? Why not tell your worst enemy about it so that they get lost in the madness of wormholes for all time? The best way to rid them. Okay.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
Okay, anyway. Have fun on the Discord. I'm gonna go now. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and help me out with your brilliant ideas on how to promote the ever-loving fuck out of space. Alright, I'm gonna go. Bye, love you. Be my more, me, my, me, more, my, me, more, my, me,
Now is a really good time to be a citizen of Agro, because Rico and the rebellion have freed the town from Mirabelo's thugs. Libertate!
Me, my, mo, my, me, my, may, there. Four corners to my bed, and four angels round my head. That song has been stuck in my brain for ages. Since that trailer dropped, that has been literally stuck inside my head. Hello! Hi, welcome. It's been a bit, I know. I've been to the hospital, I know. I'm fine. I know. But yes, we are back at it. Again with another Five Nights at Freddy's Revisited. This time it is Ultimate Custom Night, as you can see from this here. I have the ultimate of the Custom Night to go into this. Yeah, I was in it's
understood. We are providing
fine.
additional manpower.
Same thing as usual. Intestinal blockage. It happens. It's just a common thing because I've had multiple abdominal surgeries in my life.
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
Factor, thankfully, for the past 2 times. God. In past, like you've probably seen pictures of me when I'm in the hospital. I have this tube in my nose, right? So that is a nasogastric tube. It's called an NG tube. It's a common thing in hospitals and surgeries. What it is a tube that literally goes through the nose, down your esophagus and into your stomach. The reason is when you have an intestinal blockage, if you think of your but I know and everyone knows next. Belong to ice, right? I cop out? You're eating.
Choppers are inbound. We repeat,
What? Is the
choppers
perfectly
are
fine
inbound.
analogy. It's fine. But this time, I did not need an NG2 because the initial blockage, the danger of blockage is that it keeps all of the food that you ate and eventually spread it. But I did not eat beforehand to cause a problem. Which is why the difference between my latest, which is so funny, from the last time, it was, I needed so it's so funny because I talked to all these other YouTubers about it. It's like, man, you're the only YouTuber I know that can get on the phone just from a I farted and it has 300,000 likes. It's like, yeah, hooray! I'm not proud of that, but it is. But I can say it's happened twice. You know, it's that meme where you have a quarter. Anyway, so I'm fine, but the solution this time was, and this is really my fault. This is just not going to be done. I will be playing Ultimate Custom Night in just a moment, and also I'll be talking about how on Monday in Spain,
No more shall these strings of all nations manipulate
I won't spoil anything about it. There's a link in the description to the premiere page. I highly recommend
vision
it.
of the world. We must sunder those ties that bind.
I probably should stop doing that.
See part 1, part 2 is
This is dispatch. Did we get him? What's going on? Report.
guaranteed. The link's in the description. Back to the story. So, how it was solved. 7 rounds of hospital-grade laxatives. We had this idea
Hostile contact. All units to these coordinates.
I'm out.
It's an idea.
This is dispatch. Request received. Reinforcements en route.
Laxative Olympics, right? That's a
Copy that.
The idea was that you would take a laxative and you would try to...
Easy.
And then,
all units on alert. Reestablish visual contact.
They give me another. And 2 hours later, they give me another.
Get my back. I'm going.
Sending additional reinforcements to your location.
Another.
Troop support inbound. Hang in there,
I was
ground
in the
team.
hospital. The reason I'm talking about this is because I was in the hospital. I forget that is lost. I was in the hospital. So,
1 and done.
7 rounds. You do not
Reinforcements on the
understand that would do to your body. And
man. Shots.
Target is at large.
Yeah.
Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Anyway, so I'm out of the hospital. I'm totally fine. I'm 100% okay. It is all good. So many people are just like, oh my god, just play the game. It's my stream. I went into the hospital. I get to do whatever I want with this stream. I am going to play the game, however. This
He got away.
is Ultimate Custom.
Resume normal duties.
Got their sound. There we go. Okay, so this is Ultimate Custom. Ultimate Custom Night is a very interesting one in the Five Nights at Freddy's book, the encyclopedia universe. It is just a custom night. It's basically a choose-your-own adventure. Like In Space with Markiplier, part 2 of which is linked in the description below. Hey, why don't you click on that and then set a reminder that you can join us for the premiere, where we can all watch together live at noon Pacific on Monday. I don't care. If you're watching school. Skip gym class to watch it. But this one is interesting because you get to set each one of these individually based on their difficulty, right? Harkening back all the way to Five Nights at Freddy's 1 with 420. It was a very good game. And this one has what's called 50
Reports of hostiles in the area. All
which
units
is
respond.
something I have not beaten. I've beaten the hardest mode on almost
Additional
every
troops
one
inbound.
of
This is dispatch.
the
Target
previous
is still
ones
at
that
large.
had
Find
this
him.
kind of- I did not beat this one. And yes, I know that has been a black mark on my record of Five Nights at Freddy's being the king of that thing. It's really hard. And my biggest problem with it was that at the time, and the reason that I did not want to dedicate so much time to doing it is because I was busy with other things at the same time, but also just because I didn't like the idea that you needed to exploit the game to be able to beat it. However, I have not looked up
The
in
town of
depth.
Vista Fonte has been liberated. Every free town is a victory against those DRM bastardos. The fight for freedom continues.
Into the strategy of beating Ultimate Custom Night at 50-20 mode. And I have seen more and more people through sheer reaction time, speed, and knowledge of the game be able to beat this with a few things that are common to the quirks of the game, which I'm fine with. Quirks of the game and the programming and the layering of it is interesting, and I like that because that feels fine. But I remember when the first few people were beating it, it had to do with like breaking the game and kind of like waiting and finding this like RNG to get through. However, I believe I was on Matt Pat's stream. I'll back.
I hold something
far better incredible.
Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates.
But it's just
ASAP.
I want to show you real.
fights to tear off the blindfold. West so meticulously stitches over our eyes.
What 50-20 mode is. Now, I don't even remember how to play, but I'm gonna show you.
This is HQ. We have additional Additional
But
forces
you get an
converging on your
understanding of
position.
what chaos 50-20 modality is. I forgot how many.
All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
I forgot. Oh my god.
Troop support inbound. Hang in there, ground team.
Okay, I'm gonna give this to Lance, and then I'm gonna come back to it later. So you got your power generator, silent ventilation, heater, power AC, global music box, all, and then all off of the 4X is all off, which is I guess it makes sense.
Sending air support to your location. This is dispatch. Tanks inbound.
Full gas, desk fan, and other things, which I would believe will be sent to you. So this is
Be advised. Tanks dispatched to point of conflict.
I don't remember anything about oh god. Hello. Jesus. Oh god. Oh my god. What do I've forgotten everything. Oh my god. Hey! Hey, you dick! You shot the perfectly happy fire! Oh, that's you.
Where's the volume? I made it 18 seconds. I think you have to make it, what, 4.5 minutes?
Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location.
It's chaos. Every hour. Oh, yeah, every hour. Yeah, how was the volume? Are you okay on that? Volume was all right. I like it. Volume. Hey, okay. Okay. So, now that we've established that, I'm going to take them all back a bit, and I'm going to just get familiar with the office. A little higher, a little up on the volume was great. Volume good. Volume
Authorizing
I'm
a
getting a lot
tactical
more
response
volume
team at your position.
Up, the volume is on. So I want to go back into this with nothing. There's no animatronics. There's zero FEMA, which is a perfectly valid way to play this game. But the reason I'm doing this is where's the
Choppers are inbound.
so
We repeat, choppers are inbound.
this is the chaos that is
We've
this
lost visual
particular
contact. All units, fan out and
version
search.
of the game. There are so many mechanics.
Elite deployment authorized.
1,
Squad
2, 3, 4,
inbound.
5, 6. 6 is all off, I believe. Same as X. You've got all of these different cameras. Locations. You've got these things called battles. All of them. I needed to reset them. You have your ventilation system, blockages of where the vent goes. You have your duct system of the different places where animatronics can go. Because remember, there are
Dispatching chopper support to contact.
Let's see how he likes it. I can still
Situation is critical. Heavy support incoming. Finish it. Sending air support to your location.
3... What? Oh, yeah.
Locate the rebel immediately. Do not let him escape.
Right. He shows up no matter what. Now, clicking on that is a problem. Of dying instantly or getting a bonus. I don't know if the meta is click on him all the time and just get the RNG of the bonus, because I imagine that soundproofing is good. No idea. I have not read up any strategy. People actually beat it.
Need help out here. Be advised that chopper support is approaching your location.
I don't remember what that came I don't know what certain things that is just yet. I'm going to slowly introduce animatronics here. Very slowly and steadily as I go by.
Initializing search protocol. Find the target as soon as possible.
I really do not remember the vast majority of what these things do. I love the double items here. I love the double items. I'm at 20% power because I was looking at the ventilation. It's just such chaos. It's madness, right? And I love madness. Life needs a bit of madness, but this game is madness. This is just pure chaos. Absolute, unadulterated. Chaos.
The beautiful street for which it is named is no longer spoiled by the sight of beret-wearing psychopaths. Continue fighting, amigos.
I'll take the 1% power. 1% power doesn't seem like a lot. But then again, soundproofing probably is the best thing to go for that, I think. Yeah, life needs a bit of madness, absolutely. Okay. Oh, shit. But I think it ends at 4:30, doesn't it? It's 4:30, right? Yep. All right, let's go. I did it!
This should do it.
Here, bro! So I did it. Won my first round of
Never had a chance.
So also, there are these various game modes that they have assigned here that offer up a certain amount of difficulty, right? It's basically to get you started. Because some of these things, who knows where they will start. The challenges are great because they get you started out and you feel like you're going. But in all honesty, target is taking damage. The hardest difficulty that I I felt good about beating that, and I felt like I was very accomplished for that. That's where all that every hour on the hour came into play. Very good, but you know, it's no 2050 mode. So let me start off.
That never gets old.
No. Creepy crawlies. I'm gonna start with bears. Get ready, better. From the left hall, keep track of them on the monitor and shut the door when they stand in the doorway. Can move faster as the building gets warmer. Golden people. Here in your office, throw your Freddy. No fill up your monitor quickly because it will disappear. Phantom Freddy, shine your flashlight on him to cause him to fade away. If you don't, he will jump scare you, give him time for enemies in the vent, and sneak into your office. Ducts. Occasionally activate and ask for 5 fast points. You can alternatively use the heater to cause avoid vent voice. Shut the vent door. Before he gets through. Box, the global music box. Yeah. I don't even remember where the music box is. Whatever. Let's try this. Oh, right, the heater makes people... Oh, God. The heater makes them go... Oh, my God.
Commando time!
I should have brought an umbrella to work.
It's atomic moves fast.
What did that mean? What do you mean? I don't... Okay, so that's fine. Right, Freddy, left, home. Forgot about that. Click him? Right. I feel like a baby. I feel like just a wee baby. I feel like the tiniest little baby. God, it feels like forever since I've done this. There's so many different things that I gotta address and get to. at 1. He's pretty much fine. Same with Molten Freddy. He doesn't move that fast. But Lefty is the one that I can't forget about either. Because he's going to be there all the time. Right. And noise and heat. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try it again. Alright. So, the trick of it is, do I turn off the desk fan right away? Is that like the strategy, or is the desk fan better? I don't remember. Okay, anyway. Left hallway. I don't know if I need coins for anything here. Just curious. Can you... Oh, God. Can you close the vent? Close it. Oh, God, help me. Alright. I don't know if you can close it. You totally can. So you can close the vent from the camera, which is helpful. There he is. Okay, he gets closer than that. I think. Right? Yeah, he does. But that's okay. This seems weirdly slower. Okay. Oh, goodness. No, it's
Please
not.
deposit 5 coins. You,
Freddy doesn't look Fred.
thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Uh-huh. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so Freddy is getting closer. I don't remember where his actual threat of being close is. I don't think he's there yet. I do not think he's there. Oh, good. Oh, my God. I got that just at the last second. Okay, where is... You're over there. You're fine. I don't know where, let's say, for example, Lefty would be. I'm forgetting something. The fan is off. Okay, he's coming back.
Jar, what can I do?
Freddy doesn't like.
Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Okay, so far so good. So far so nothing. I'm forgetting something, aren't I? Off. That. I'm forgetting something. I'm 100% forgetting something. I'm absolutely forgetting something. The power generator! Right! You can generate power! Or at least, like, it'll slow down your consumption of power, or something like that. I don't remember exactly which. Oh my God. Okay. Right. But it's loud. That's the problem with it. You might be there. Not yet. Okay, compatible. Okay, easy. I need to not run out of power. I'm about to run out of power. But I just gotta be careful with it. Okay, that's okay. Gonna turn on the fan for just a second. Okay, so this is manageable. He's going down the wrong path up there. Get rid of you. Turn off the fan. Turn on the generator. I don't think it'll ever make the power go up, but I think it will offset like one thing of power consumption, right? Is that my thinking? Is that correct? I think so. So far, so nothing. Ugh. Okay, he's fine. So far, so good. Oh my God. Oh. There you go. Got that. Turn on the power AC. Actually, no, I don't want to turn it on with power generator and the fan. That's what I want. Where are we at? Good. Okay. Turn fan off. Almost there. Almost there. Turn fan on just to celebrate. Ba-ba-booey, 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 ba-ba-booey. Bah. I did it. Oh man. Oh man. That was nerve-wracking. And there was barely anything in there. There was barely anything in that one. But it did technically beat it. So that one I could either go up because there's more difficult version of that with another bear and another bear. And then there's an even harder version of that. And then there's Pay Attention, which I don't really know what I'm supposed to be paying attention to. Oh my goodness. And then Ladies Night and Creepy Crawlies. All of these are split up basically in a way that gets you introduced to all of the individual animatronics and start to understand their mechanics on an individual level, which is the difficulty. That gets bigger and bigger. And then it gets horrible and horrible. And I do know that there are a certain number of these that are pretty easy to beat even at level 20 mode. But I'm not there yet. I am not there yet. By the way, side note, part 2 of In Space with Markiplier is launching on Monday. It's going to be a premiere at 12 Pacific. There's a link in the description. Set a reminder because we can all watch it premiere live together if you're there. I highly encourage you to. And I can't wait for you to. I can't freaking wait for you to see part 2. I am so unbelievably excited for you to see part 2. Part 1, the response was exactly what I was hoping for. But part 2, oh, you guys are gonna love it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm actually gonna, instead of Pay Attention, I'm gonna go to Ladies Night. Because I want to get a more diverse spread of characters here. Yes, set a reminder. If you set a reminder, it'll give you a notification definitely when it's about to go live. But just so you don't forget, set a reminder down there over on the link in the description below, and then you'll get a notification of when it's going to go up. All right. Ladies' Night, we got Chica. While Chica doesn't care if the music box is wound up, she can grow tired of the music selection. When the sounds of pots and pans stop, you only have a short amount of time to change the music. Okay, good. Put your Freddy Fazbear mask on when she sneaks into your room to fool her and make her go away. Unlike the other animatronics in the vent, once Mangle reaches the vent opening, he will never leave. Use the vent snare to prevent her from making it that far. JJ, she will try to sneak in through the side vent, close the door, wait till you hear a thud. If JJ slips in, she will disable the door controls temporarily, okay? With her Chica, she climbs through the air vents, but may get stuck when trying to enter your office. Use a vent snare. Make it stuck. I love that. So technically, isn't there a strategy where she gets stuck and that prevents anything from coming behind her? That would be hilarious. Jack O'Chica. When the office heats up, she will appear in both halls at the same time, close both doors to make her vanish. This won't work if the office is 100 degrees or more. Okay. Circus Baby. Purchase her plush toy from the prize counter when she appears in the right hall to avoid her attack. The office door cannot stop her. She will approach from one of the hallways, listen for which hallway she is in, and shut the appropriate door. Happy Frog, air vents, audio lure to keep her in place. She is immune to the heater. Audio lure. I forgot about that. Check the left and right hallways, then double click on the wet the wet floor sign. I forgot about that. Oh, God. Okay. Fun Time. She will appear at random to distract you. There is no way to avoid her. God damn you, Fun Time Chica. All right, Scrap Baby. She will appear on the opposite side of your. She will appear on the opposite side of your office desk. When she moves, use a. Oh right, literally sitting across from me. Okay. Yeah. Buh. All right. Oh yeah, Phone Guy. Oh my God, I forgot about Phone Guy. Okay. Review Chica, Pots and Pans, Freddy Mask, watch the vents, watch the right vent, air vents, don't keep it too hot, both sides. Plush toy, that's why I need 10 Faz coins. Listen for Ballora. Vents, doesn't get affected by the heater. Rockstar, both signs, both sides, wet floor sign. Fun Time for Fun Time and Scrap Baby. Okay, here we go. I got it, guys, I got it. Okay, so check. Oh God, what is that?
Is that something? I have no idea. Okay, audio lure. I don't know what the audio lure even is. Oh, pots and pans. Whoa. Hello. Oh god, pots and pans. Oh. Okay, we're okay. Turn on the power generator because I don't think that there's anything that I need to check for that just yet. You're okay. Oh god, the pot spins. I'm dead. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't have I don't have enough coins. Give me coins. Oh my god, give me coins. Please, coins, please, please. I'm begging you. Coins. One more. Bye. Got it. Okay, good. We're good. I think we're good there. I don't think I need coins for anything else. I hear them still going. Oh god, what am I doing? Why? Oh my god, I forgot about that! God. Looks like you might be going over there. One of those is not affected by that. You're okay there. Oh god. Oh, wet floor sign. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the wet floor sign? Is it over there? I don't know. Oh. Come on. That's hard to click. I remember that being an asshole now. That is not fun. Okay, where's they in the vents? Okay, at least some of you might be affected by that. Power is not great, but okay. Okay. There's definitely something that I'm forgetting here. I just don't remember what it is. Okay, you're fine there. You're gonna be blocked. That's fine. Oh, I'm not clicking. I am.
Me bird likes you.
Okay, good.
So I'll do ye a favor.
All right. Power, please. Okay, you're both coming there, which is fine. Okay. So far, so good. Shockingly. So far, so good. Okay, okay, you're all coming up there, which is fine. I don't know why I'm getting coins, but I am. So, there you go. We're still stuck there. Ooh, okay, so that's good. But I think that Chica is not going to be thwarted by that. I'm not good. Who just got thwarted by that? Chica was thwarted by that. Okay, yeah, that's too hard to click. I hate how hard to click that is. It's like a triple click or a quadruple click. Something like that. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh my god, Chica. I'm dead. Am I dead? I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I completely forgot about that. I come back. Bye. I'm fine. I haven't seen JJ at all, which is okay in my book. Where are you guys? You're there, still stupid, still stuck. Okay. It's hard to click. I'm not doing it. Still hurt him. Her. Okay. Done that one. Okay. All right. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. Okay. Game Theory just dropped a video about me? What the hell is that about? Wait, hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is that?
He made a video about In Space with Markiplier. I knew that he played it. That's so nice. Hang on one second. Let me see if I can. That's so sweet. Hold on. One moment. Let me. That's so nice. That's so sweet. Oh. I kind of want to watch this. I wasn't intending this, but MatPat is just such a sweetheart, and I'm kind of curious of what this video is. If I watch this, it might have spoilers for part 1, but there shouldn't be anything for part 2 because MatPat isn't seen part 2. So I think I'm actually gonna watch this. If you guys want to watch it for yourself, The Game Theorist, if you don't know of Game Theorist, where are you? Who are you? What have you done? Yeah, it's very sweet. So, maybe I'll give it a little try. Maybe, if you guys are down for it, maybe I'll give it a little looky-loo. A little bit of a looky-loo. You know what I mean? Maybe a little bit of a looky-loo. You know? Could do a bit of a looky-loo. Okay, here we go.
Always did have a choice. You have a
I did not know that this was going to be coming out. Like, dead serious. This just got uploaded like a few minutes ago. So watching this is my first time even knowing that this was going to happen. So I'm very curious of where this is going to go. Obviously, all support to MatPat and Game Theorist. If you want to check that out, leave a like on this video. I also want to say that all the people that have done playthroughs of Space, thank you so much. Those of you who have watched it on stream. If you guys see anyone that is streaming, be on the lookout for when part 2 drops. If you see anyone that is streaming or does a video about it, leave a like, show some love. It's incredible. I'm so honored that people would. So this is kind of an interesting little surprise for me. So here we go.
This is the final confrontation.
Do you even know who you are?
I do, and soon they will too. Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory, the show that's officially decided that a multi-choice YouTube series is in fact a video game. That's right, today we're talking about the wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey story of In Space with Markiplier, the follow-up to Mark's first YouTube original, A Heist with Markiplier. Both projects have you teaming up with Mark to navigate through a choose-your-own-adventure style quest. Of course, things don't go as planned, and the resulting chaos has you whip-panning your way through a sea of interesting places and people.
You gotta separate your bones from your meat, otherwise you're gonna get chaos.
I mean, the man has a great point there. You do have to separate the bones from the meat. And in outer space, things get even more interesting. Engines are looking good, Captain. Really, the supporting cast for this thing is out of this world. Chef's kiss, 10 out of 10. Speaking of things that are out of this world, seamless segue for the win, as you might expect from anything sci-fi, In Space doesn't just mess with branching pathways, but also with time loops, wormholes, and the multiverse. All concepts that boil down to one thing: lore. Now, if this was any other project, I probably wouldn't be making this video. Sure, there's lots of branching paths and cool Easter eggs hidden inside of them, but the lore would be right there for you, available for anyone that's diligent enough to dig through the various decision trees. But this is a Markiplier project, and if you've ever seen my past videos on Markiplier, the projects he touches tend to have a bit more bubbling underneath the surface. For the uninitiated, Markiplier has quite a large amount of lore on his channel, with characters ranging from Wilford Warfstache to Darkiplier. Characters that started off as little one-off jokes that eventually became fully fleshed out with their own backstories and motivations. We've dissected some of this lore before, but with In Space Part 1 being Markiplier's biggest and most ambitious project ever, I suspected that these personalities might be making a return. Sure, you can play through In Space to kill off Mark as many times as you want. Totally fine. If that's what you want to do, great, go for it. But there were also moments that kept setting off my theorist senses, namely the constant or one-off lines that seem to imply a greater history to this world. Lines like,
do you even know who you are?
Sprinkled throughout told me that there was a mystery here, a big reveal waiting in the wings to happen in part 2. So I dug in, and let me tell you, there is a lot hidden here. Buckle up, theorists, because I'm about to launch your brains into the stratosphere. I think I've figured out what the main climax of In Space with Markiplier Part 2 is gonna be, and despite all the hints that Mark's been throwing out, I don't think it's what you'd expect.
I'm going to pause this for just a second because I am incredibly curious as to what he is going to say here. What he says in this video, he does not know where part 2 goes. So I am curious, and I will not confirm or deny anything that he says. Also, if you don't want any kind of guess or spoiler for part 2, do not watch for now and then come back to it afterwards later on. I'm going to keep watching because I'm curious. And like I said, part 2, there's a link to it down in the description below if you want to get a reminder for that. Go there. And also there's a trailer for part 2 that you may not have seen where the multiverse is littered with the corpses of your failures. All right, here we go.
Also, before I get too deep into this, I'm sure some of you are thinking that I've cheated, that I'm gonna spoil the ending because I was in the show. The truth is, I wouldn't be making this video if I did know the ending. Mark is a good friend, and he's worked really hard on this project. I wouldn't want to ruin the surprise that he has for his audience. When working on the show, I never saw the whole thing. I was only exposed to the parts that I was in. TLDR here, I don't want to act as the Tom Holland of this MCU, Markiplier Connected Universe. This is being treated like any other video that we do. We're dissecting clues that are presented within the videos that we have at our disposal, and that's it. We're not pulling from any extra insider information. So in my initial playthrough of In Space on GT Live, I pointed out that we needed to be wary of Celsi, the head of Cryo, played by Pamela Horton.
All right, so Pam, always important to note with these episodes, as we've done in a previous theory, Pam tends to be the same character in different settings.
You see, Pam's most notable character to date has been Celine from Who Killed Markiplier, a 4-part murder mystery released back in 2017 about a friendly poker night that goes south. And when it comes to Markiplier lore, this series really is the foundation for his MCU, as it provides us the backstories for pivotal recurring characters. In it, a pompous jerk named Actor Mark dies. Yep, that is officially what he's known as in the canon. And the primary suspects include his childhood friend Damien the mayor.
I know I'm supposed to be a leader in this scenario, but I can't help but feel lost.
Damien's sister and Mark's ex-wife, the mystical Celine.
Something tells me this seemingly significant event is actually a footnote in a much larger mystery unfolding in our midst.
And the wacky, mustache-twirling, gun-toting Colonel.
Life needs a bit of madness, eh, chap?
It turns out Actor Mark's death was all part of a greater plan. Thanks to some magic within the mansion, Actor Mark is able to take over Damien's body, while Damien and Celine both take over your body, which gives rise to Mark's most infamous character, the red and blue filtered Darkiplier. Meanwhile, seeing his friends die and come back to life takes a bit of a toll on the old Colonel, which causes him to go mad. All these characters then recur throughout Markiplier's other narrative videos. When Darkiplier suddenly shows up in an ending of A Date with Markiplier, we know that he's connected to Damien and Celine thanks to the same red-blue filter and the recurring theme of choice.
I won't force this on you. You have a choice here.
I'm tired of giving people a choice.
And the Colonel's story continues in Wilford Mother-Loving Wharfstache, where we see the detective from Who Killed Markiplier hunting down the now-deranged Colonel, transformed into the reality-warping killer-slash-journalist Wilford Wharfstache.
Name after name after name, just so you can distance yourself from the real name you should be called.
Murderer. Wow. There we all are.
How the hell did you do that?
So, when In Space features a surprise appearance by Wilford boogieing down to 70s music wearing largely the same outfit he was wearing in Mother-Loving Wharfstache, you know that these canons are going to be somehow connected. Given those connections, I did some digging on Pam's new character, Celsi. Just before the release of In Space Part 1, Mark posted some photos to Instagram showing the credentials for various crew members aboard the ship. Bert, Gunther, and of course, Celsi. But did you notice anything different about Celsi's card? All of them have their faces scratched out, but Celsi's, instead of the typical black, is scratched out in white, with a very distinctive blue and red accent. A motif that's been used time and time again whenever Darkiplier is kicking around. You also very obviously have a name connection. Celsi, Celine, very similar. So could these two actually be the same character? Could Celsi in this new series actually be the seer Celine from Who Killed Markiplier? The answer is, surprisingly, no. Mark has definitely put some parallels in there, but I couldn't find a linchpin to say that the two we're definitely one and the same. So why put in a red herring like that? Well, just because Celsi isn't Selene doesn't mean that Selene isn't aboard the ship. During In Space, if you choose to fire all weapons at the wormhole, Mark opens a locker that's covered in post-it notes. You've got references to Tiny Box Tim, Worf stash, Mark's undying love for the captain, but take a look at the bottom post-it. It says, Doreen Celsi connection. Okay, we've talked about Celsi, but then who is Doreen? This one's not super complicated. On our tablet, we have a list of crew members with the name Doreen L. Whitaker on it. Later, when an old woman glitches into reality to offer us some cookies, Mark refers to her as Mrs. Whitaker, so I think it's pretty safe to say that they're one and the same. But what does that have to do with Celsi? Or Selene, for that matter? Well, take a look at Doreen's clothes. The outfit Doreen's wearing is a flowy black dress covered in a celestial pattern, stars, planets, that kind of thing, which is incredibly similar to the dress that was worn by the mystical Selene throughout Who Killed Markiplier. But that's not all. In one of the secret endings, Doreen appears and says some very familiar sounding lines.
But that's your choice. You always did have a choice.
I won't force this on you. You have a choice here.
Selene as a character has always been about choice, talking about giving us a choice or a lack of choice that we have, so it's important that Doreen is saying these exact same things. And finally, Doreen gives us this very important line.
So, Mrs. Whitaker, we need you to get in the asteroid.
No, I'm not married anymore, young man.
A fact that gets repeated a couple times.
I told you I'm not married anymore.
Why make us so aware of this detail about a seemingly random character? Well, it's designed to point us in the direction of another character we know. The only other main character within the franchise to be divorced, Selene. She was divorced from the actor Mark in Who Killed. In short, Celsi was the logical stepping stone. A hint from Mark to us theorists that Selene was in fact here, just not in the body that we expected her to be in. Not in Celsi, but in Doreen. So Selene is here, and Worf Stash is definitely here, then where are the other characters from the story? Where are actor Mark, and most importantly of all, Darkiplier? Well, back in May of 2019, Mark released another video as part of his Markiplier Connected Universe, Damien. This video, if it wasn't obvious, focuses on the character Damien, and the frosty limbo that he and Selene exist in after the events of Who Killed Markiplier. In it, we see Damien going through a looping cycle day after day until his routine is broken by the evil actor Mark. Narcissistic as ever and obsessed with having someone play the villain to his hero.
You don't realize this place is a dream, a never-ending starring role as the hero. But what is a hero without a villain? You honestly think that you're the hero in all of this? Well, of course I am.
In the end, Selene cedes control of Darkiplier to Damien alone so he can get his revenge on actor Mark while she goes to rest.
You can't come back from this. It'll change you.
Well, he did say he wanted me to be the villain. Maybe he should be more careful with his wishes.
Notice the language here, this repeated emphasis on the battle between a hero and a villain. Now look at In Space Part 1. At the start of the story, when we're introduced to our head engineer and primary Mark, he gives us lines that seem to imply that we go way back.
Just like old times, eh, Captain?
And then later, in the majority of the endings, we're confronted by an old version of Mark, one who again seems to share a long history with us.
Friend of mine. Oh, close confidant. I missed our exchanges of conversation.
One who apparently has something to apologize for.
I'm sorry about a lot of things.
And someone who's been waiting a long time to try and stop our apparently evil plans?
I can't let you win. This is the final confrontation. Good versus evil. The hero versus the villain.
When he succeeds, he tells us that it's time to move on.
It's all in the past. Because I beat you.
It's weird. None of this seems to fit. Like, I know that we screwed up the multiverse via our choices as the captain, but it doesn't seem like this is the way that this character would respond. It seems like he's commenting on things that are outside of the story that we were presented. And he is. The thing is, we've seen one character say all of these lines before, repeat all of these same ideas.
Friend of mine. Oh, close confidant.
Oh, my friend.
It's all in the past.
But that's all in the past.
Good versus evil. The hero versus the villain.
What is a hero without a villain?
This isn't just any Mark, this is actor Mark. He's now in the role that he's always dreamed of. He's the hero. He's the one that gets to save the multiverse from evil. Mark put it like this during his breakdown of Damien.
He's in this world where he gets to play out the leading role of any story he wants. He can't imagine other people not loving that. He's just a narcissist. He can't even imagine that he's wrong.
But then why is Mark so determined to defeat us? It seemed like the captain was meant to just be us, the viewer, put into this adventure, but I'm not entirely convinced that that's the case. Even Doreen has us questioning our identity.
Can't say I'm surprised. You always were stubborn. Do you even know who you are? Do you feel like you've been here before? Or is this just history repeating itself?
She knows us. We are Damien. We are Darkiplier. Someone Celine always thought was stubborn, someone who's been stuck in a repeating loop of events, someone who keeps being told that they need their rest, just like the signs next to our cryopod tell us.
Get some sleep. You look tired.
In fact, there's a lot of small stuff hidden in here too, like how in Who Killed Markiplier we get this line from the detective.
Maybe I shouldn't have trusted someone so goddamn gorgeous.
And in Space, we regularly hear things like,
Logan never laid eyes on a creature so handsome and or beautiful.
We are once again considered attractive. This is why, despite the fans crying out to see Darkiplier as a part of the series, he's yet to show up. We've been inside his body the whole time. We've been looking through his eyes. It's also why actor Mark is so determined to beat us. Notice what happens during all the endings of part 1. We're sent to a place outside the known universe.
Be advised, designated location outside known universe.
I know. That's the point.
A black void with blue lighting. But is it just me, or does this look a little bit familiar? Like, say, the black nothingness with blue that we see enveloping Damien in Who Killed Markiplier. Or again, in the ending of the video, Damien. The problem is, we don't remember who we are. On multiple occasions, we have Celine, in the body of Doreen, trying to jog our memories.
Makes you feel like you've been through all this before. Do you understand, dearie?
She's trying to bring Damien to the surface. She's trying to remind him of who he is and what he has to do. And so now, with the universe being rebooted, I believe that's exactly what we're gonna start to see. Damien beginning to remember. Darkiplier becoming who he was meant to be. The reboot means the stage is now set for actor Mark and Darkiplier to have their final showdown. After all these years, they can finally put to rest this quest for revenge that's been keeping them going for so long. Recently, Mark released a teaser for part 2 full of codes that translated to, quote, 7 gods aligned, a key formed from their union. The lock hides in time. 7 gods, you say? Remind me how many characters were in Who Killed Markiplier? Oh yeah, 7. Celine, Damien, Wharfstash, actor Mark, even the detective, the chef, and the butler. The last 3 of which appear as frame-perfect glitches in the endings of In Space. Basically, what I expect we're building towards is a reunion of all these characters towards the true canon ending of the whole series. An ending that'll put an end to the Darkiplier actor Mark feud, or maybe reverse time back to undo the events of Who Killed Markiplier. That is why we've been getting all these noir-themed hints throughout his recent videos. It's a callback to the overall tone and noir moments of Who Killed Markiplier. We're building to the climactic ending of the Markiplier cinematic universe, an ending that leads us back to where it all began. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. I'll see you in space on May 2nd.
I am neither confirming nor denying anything in that video. I am just honored that MatPat made it in the first place. Please go send The Game Theorist all the love in the world for that one. I am honored that they take the time to do stuff like this, because it is just like, why would he take the time to do it? Leave a like on that video. It's on the Game Theorist channel. It's just so fun to see someone dig in that deep to something. Like, it's just like, it's an honor. I'm just freaking honored. So seriously, MatPat, thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't smash your perfect Pokemon. Oh man, I'm just so tickled. I cannot wait for you guys to see part 2. I cannot wait. It premieres on Monday. This Monday. In 2 days. In 2 days. Almost exactly 2 days from now. Part 2 premieres. And, oh man, I'm tickled to death. I'm just tickled. I just love it. I freaking love it. It's so cool to see. The link to part 2 premiere page is in the description below. If you have not set a reminder for that, go now and set it and then come back here. I am going to go back to Ultimate Custom Night. I am going to keep playing that. That is definitely happening. But for right now, definitely go set a reminder on the premiere page, because we can all watch it live together. And then immediately after the premiere, the choices will appear and you go, and it's just like the gates open and flood into it. Like, It's 2 days away. Oh my god. I just can't wait. It's I'm so goddamn excited for you to see it. I can't. I'm so happy with how it's come together. I'm so happy with everything that has gone into it, with how it has turned out. Oh my god. I want to talk about it so bad. I want to talk about it so badly. You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand. It is such an honor to be able to do stuff like this. It is an honor to... I gotta write a comment on this video, just like, I confirm nothing, I deny nothing, or whatever. Seriously. You all will have to watch part 2 to find out just how horrendously wrong Matt Pat is. Or right? Nah. Horrendously wrong. Is on Monday, May 2nd. Can't wait for you all to see it, and thanks so much, Matt, for being up. Nothing but love. Nothing but love, except love for your, quote, perfect Pokemon. Sorry, a few typos. Okay, there we go. Definitely leave a like on that video. It's so sweet. It's so sweet. It's just sweet of him. Give love to that video, and then it's great. All right. Anyway, sorry. I know I've been distracted. I've been distracted a lot. You know, I just want to talk. God, that's all I want to do. I've been wanting to do that for so long now because, as you noticed, I have not been posting videos regularly in the interim. Number one of which, the reason I've been doing that is because I didn't want to saturate the channel with content that was not related to In Space with Markiplier, because, frankly, I'm extremely proud of it, and I worked 2 years on it. I was taking a break. I wasn't even taking a break because there was still so much work to be done on the show that I had to buckle down. I only yesterday. That's just I'm gonna do a big stream talking about it, probably the following weekend. I don't know exactly what day, but you know, I want people to get a chance to actually see it and go through it before I talk about it. God, I'm so proud. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud. The team that's made it. I'm so proud. Like just you guys enjoying it. It's such a deep feeling of satisfaction that words can't describe. This is why I do what I do. This is why I make videos. I'm driven.
The commander of that base is in that chopper. Take down the chopper and kill it.
look back at that and I don't.
Here we go.
I can look at it with a critical eye and be like, oh man, technically it's terrible. The lighting's terrible, the camera's terrible, the setup's terrible. Everything about it, you know, the editing is mediocre. But honestly, I don't really look at it like that because I always look back at the videos that I made and I'm extremely proud. Just because. I did a video with Anthony Padilla, with Ro. God, I have not been able to collab with people for a while. You know, I was on a podcast, just like being able to talk about it, being able to talk about it with the Corridor guys, you know, Corridor Digital, Corridor crew, like, man. Just being able to say how wonderful it is. And to echo the sentiment that it's not that I'm special, you know, it's not. Especially looking at me 10 years ago, so you guys saw pictures of me. I looked like a nerd because I was a big nerd. I didn't know what I was doing. And I'm not saying I'm not a nerd now, because I am, absolutely. And I don't know everything that I'm doing. But just because I wanted it so badly to be able to do that, you know, I have it. I don't have to wear, I'm even going to take it out because I've got so many other things that I want to make, and I've got so many other steps in front of me, and that's like the most exciting thing to me is that I see this path ahead of me of like things that I can make of this landscape of anything else.
Viva Medici!
Because that's what really matters. Digging into yourself and finding who you are and what you can do. You don't know it. Start doing it. I encourage anyone.
All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact.
Who's looking to pursue something like this or something else, or anything that you want to do to literally start taking the steps towards it. What?
Target is at large. Re-establish visual contact immediately.
Whatever step you take, you don't know what the road is. It's just forward.
Target escaped. Resume normal patrol.
Because you don't know where it's going to end up. I took my first step in making videos, and even before that, I took my first steps in creating things. I didn't just land on YouTube videos. I started trying to make a comic, like my brother. Tried to art. I switched degrees for a few moments.
for one semester into art school and engineering.
As we work to eliminate rebel infestation. You claim your monthly grain rations, report to the town square tomorrow, and only approved government receptacles will be filled.
Creative stuff. Writing, gameplay. I thought. Reporter guys, I didn't even. I wanted to make short films. You know why my channel is called Markiplier? Do you know? Some of you may know, but do you know? It's because I wanted to make videos where I play all of the characters. I wanted to multiply myself. Mark, multiplier, Markiplier. And I'm doing some of it now. I have my goal. My goal is I have it. And so few
Reports
people
of
can say
violence
that.
in the area. All units converge. All units, find the rebel. Pursue aggressively.
Hook like a fish.
It is never too late. And just like keep digging, challenge yourself. Push yourself.
This is dispatch. Request
things you
received.
don't know if you can do.
Reinforcements en route.
Thank you. Seriously. All right, I've got a lot more Ultimate Custom Night to do. This stream has gotten away from me because I've been doing things that but I am going back to Ultimate Custom Night, I swear.
Understood.
Right now, in fact.
We are providing additional
right now,
manpower at your location.
So here we go. God. All right. There's a link in the description that leads to the premiere page.
Sending additional ground forces to your location immediately.
Set a reminder. Be there. I'll be there when we all watch together. That'll be a good time. And send Matt Pat love. That was the other thing. All right, we're back. We did Bears attack.
And begin to
They've
stand.
got us. Fine. Alright, where's the tag? Ladies, I want to do it's another different
Sending air support to your location.
I don't know if I can. I will deal with it.
Tanks are inbound to your position.
Thank you so much for being here with me through thick and thin. And now you're gonna be here with me as I work my way up to 50-20. Maybe. I don't know. I literally set aside all of the day to try to do this. I don't know if I'm going to ever do it. But at least I can make some progress on it.
Dispatch, sending ground reinforcements to your position.
Alright, so we got BB, side fin. Same thing as JJ. So BB and JJ were the same. I just gotta look for the dead eye. Marionette. Okay. If I don't slump it.
Locate the rebel immediately.
Silver in your
Do
office.
not let him escape.
You must use your flashlight to reset him. Okay? Good to know. See button. Okay, good. Otherwise you'll lock your monitor. See when it shows something. Right. I remember. To watch this cam at the exact time postpone the show. Otherwise, it's sad. Will end. Alright, healthy. Okay. Get the noise down when you begin to hear cymbals crashing faster and faster. Do a jump scare. Close the add to that. I think is enter to do that. She will appear range. Distract you, no way to avoid her. Captain will attack once per night, making a lot of noise. Close the right vent door. So I need to distract.
advised that chopper support is approaching your location.
Sound and sometimes Chica and then... Okay, got it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Actually, I cannot keep 3 a.m. What? That was, oh my god.
This is dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
Good to know. Oh.
Copy that. Reinforcements inbound.
Yes. This is live. Let's try this again. So, I forgot about the winding of the music box. That's the one thing that I did forget. And I need to check this side path.
Unable to locate target.
Okay.
Terminate
so that's
search.
Good. Because at the very least, that's soon, and then I will be done with it forever. I need to regularly turn off the fan. F is that, okay. Does changing the music cause a problem? 1 a.m. Almost. Oh, I forgot again. Almost time for 1 a.m. showtime. Here we go. Be there. I'm here. I'm here. Yay! I made it. Okay, now I never need to worry about him again. I think. I think that's done for that.
All available units to these coordinates. Repeat. All units to these coordinates.
Good God. Okay, hello. This is sudden. Ugh. Alright, so I never need to worry about William Afton again. Spring traffic. Shut up. Go away. Spring traffic. Right. Right? Am I crazy about that? I think that's true. My brain is trying to wrap it around all this nonsense. Oh, hey. Okay. Okay. All right. Both. This is a lot to pay attention to. But it's not. There's no one going to
amigos. That should be the last we see of the DRM around there for quite some time.
And so long as I keep the desk fan on and off, that keeps the noise down and my power consumption at least pretty regular. I think anyway. Don't bother with you. There's a lot of patterns that overlap that we need to worry about, and then a system.
hierarchical priorities. Right? Look at what the problem is. Man, wrong. I think he just locks your monitor. Okay, power is good. Power is good. Everyone's good. This should do it. Oh my god.
Rebel activity reported. Get to the following coordinates immediately.
Oh god. That's right.
Additional support has been approved.
Oh god, no! Okay, it wasn't 45. Okay, it's 3 o'clock would be. Oh, you're right. You're so right. You know what? You're right. Here we go, and here we go. Okay, and 5 a.m. I forgot he does that again. Oh. 5 a.m. Oh, I forgot about that. 3:45.
Hey, listen, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a metal skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work.
3:45. Okay, 3:45. Oh my god, not right. Right now. Please don't. Please don't. 3:45. Got it. Okay. 7 a.m. I'm good on that. You're good. You're good. We're all good. We're all good. God. We're good. Thank you for reminding me about that, chat. Okay, power is very good, and I think we're solid. We're solid all the way. We're solid all the way. We're all the way solid. 100% solid. And boom! Yeah! Woo! Oh my god, that was so close up in the Funtime Foxy. Funtime Foxy is the bane of my existence every single time. I'm fine. Intermission. Oh, I forgot about this.
私は最終的に一つのものを得た。私が去ることができるかどうか聞いたところ、彼らは私を目覚めさせた。泳いで家に帰ったが、
Hostile contact. All units converge on these coordinates. ASAP.
口を持っている。
Hostile
夕べ、空に浮かぶ夢を見た。その後まっすぐ立って私の海を待ち、下に見えないベッドがあるように着陸した。それは暗闇があるまで私を運んだ。目が覚めると、これは死後のビジョンであると思えた。私は何が来るのかを見ていた。私の祖先が
All units on alert. Re-establish visual contact.
は事故ではなかった。私は死ぬ日までそのバカなクマをトロールするつもりだ。
This is dispatch. Request received.
我が人生
Reinforcements
と
en
目
route.
的の状態について何が言えるか。目的はあるのか？私はそれを持っていたのか？それは深い謎だ。2階の道場に座って。誰かここから下ろしてくれ。解決できないと思う。それは自ら呼ぶもの。私はそれを何と呼ぶべきだと思った。
put that sending ground reinforcements to your position.
Was that Scott's idea to put these in? It just doesn't. That doesn't gel with me. That was. I just don't feel that.
Initializing search
It doesn't
protocol.
seem right.
Find the target as soon as possible.
Anyway. Creepy crawlies. Level 1.
Additional troops inbound.
Vent snare. He will appear in your on Freddy mask to make him weak. Okay. Spring trap. Close the vent door to send him away. I think he still get stopped by the vent snare? Doesn't he? Doesn't he? Anyway, Phantom Mangle, when you see him on monitor, quickly close it or he will appear in your office and create an audio disturbance. Entered! Difficult to see on vent radar, he will make his way towards your office, listen for the sounds cue of squeaking metal, then close the vent. Okay, he's difficult to see on the radar. Does that mean impossible? I don't know. Okay, this is all vent stuff. That's easy enough. Audio lure. Can you do an audio lure? I don't even remember what the audio lure is. Okay, and then not too much noise. And then Molten Freddy climbs in the vents. Avoid the vent snare. Listen for his voice and shut the vent door. Okay, so it's a lot of vent stuff here. That's what Creepy Crawlies is all about. It's pretty much all vent stuff. The only thing that is in the physical office itself is Phantom Mangle and Marionette, I believe. All these other ones are air duct and music. Yeah, everything else is air duct. Okay, so I really need to pay attention. Air duct, the vent, and music box, and look out for Phantom. Okay, easy enough. Can do. Zero. And Bonnie. Was Bonnie on there? Wait, what? Was Bonnie on there? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, so that can push him back. Or heater can push him back for some reason. I don't know why, but it can. I've already forgotten everything that I need to do. Music box, right. That wound.
Can't know we have an insider revealing their informants.
I forget which one can be affected by what, but I'm sure it will be obvious as time goes on.
Where the hell were you? I might as well walk there.
Thankfully, anywhere.
Rico attracted attention.
Engaging the target. All units converge on the following coordinates.
Say Bonnie. I forgot about Bonnie.
We are providing
You're
additional
absolutely
manpower
right.
to location.
I did. With Bonnie. What happened?
We've lost visual contact. All units, fan out and search.
Oh god. He's coming through. We're all there. Okay, that's that. There. What is that? Oh my, oh right, he's hard to see. I forgot about that. Right. Right. Got it. Oh shit. Okay. I need to look there. Find there. Everything is A-okay.
Dispatch. Target is still at large. Find him.
Did I get? I did. I'm good. Okay, we're good.
It's too much to look at. It's too much to think about. My brain is...
Calling off search. Return to your posts.
Audio. What audio lure? Audio lure. I don't know. What do we got? I'm gonna run out of power. Here, nope. Oh, I'm gonna run out of power. I think I can afford using the generator a bit. In terms of noise. Oh shit. Forgot about that. Oh god. I don't like that. Please. Oh. Oh my, how did you get in? How'd you get in? How? Oh my god, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed, dude. Right, you just... I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I don't hear smashing slamming, but I know it ain't good. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. If I can just last 10 seconds. Oh my god. That was stressful as hell. God, that was stressful. Okay, so I had more power than I thought. I thought I might be running out, but I'm okay. I'm alright. Ugh. I hated that. but apparently, Music Man wasn't as bad of a threat as I thought he would be. I thought like the moment that I started making a lot of noise that he would be there. Okay. No, that's 20s. No, that's not good. Old friends. Classic, eh? Classic. Classic. Chaos. 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 Of course. Chaos. Chaos. You gotta separate the bones from the meat. Otherwise, you gotta get chaos. Have I ever said how good of an actor that is? Okay. So I did all of the baseline challenges, the basic ones, the basic ones. What I want to do now is I want to kind of selectively pick some of these that I know I did not get exposure to, so I understand what their mechanic actually is. Or maybe I could just do those things too. Oh, it does add a few more. Oh boy. Chaos? You want chaos? I could do chaos. I could do chaos. Do you want chaos? I'll let you decide. Life is yours to choose after all. All right, chaos it is. Let me look at this one. So, Toy Freddy.
Shrine for one of
Parts and service
Fiorello's
room playing
victims.
5 Nights with Mr.
Rest in
Hugs on his big screen TV. Click the cams. Right, camera's on that one. And then be sure that the appropriate door is closed. Playing a game within a game. That's hilarious. Alright. Marionette, that's the music box. Same thing about that. Nightmare Freddy. Flashlight to shine on them before Freddy appears. Okay. Nightmares, you hear the sounds left and right. That's fine. Both at the same time, but only when the office heats up. So I just can't let the office get above 100 degrees and we'll be okay. Only in consequences. C button catches fish when his minigame appears, otherwise you'll lock your monitor. Got it, Ballora. Listen, I didn't even hear Ballora last time approaching, so maybe I got that. Trash in the gang. Hey, trash in the gang. Alright. Vent people. Rockstar Freddy will ask for fast coins. Rockstar Bonnie. Search the cameras to find his guitar. Right. That's annoying. Alright. Rockstar Foxy. Alright. Okay, so this is just increasing his thing. I think when he's at a 0,
like the parrot still appears, but the risk of dying is extremely low. All this does is increase the risk of dying. So if you never click on it, you're fine.
All units, we have reports of violence. Copy that. Reinforcements inbound.
Play the game. Flash flashlights, close doors. Play the game. Don't click on the parrot. Keep the noise down. Close the end. Get distracted, and then bang. Easy. Vents. Let's just try to keep the audio low. Oh my god, I forgot about you. Oh my god, what in the world? What? What?
Sending additional ground forces to your location immediately.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? This is Chaos 1? Okay, alright. Okay. Right there. Why is this not here? Where are you?
Sending additional reinforcements to your location.
Oh my god. Okay. There. Fuse box. This vent system. Put that there. Whatever.
This is dispatch. Request received.
Could it be?
Reinforcements
Oh.
on.
Oh my god, that's there. Put the flashlight there. And fix that. And turn the fan back on. This just goes. There?
One and done.
Someone say, excuse me? I don't know what you're talking about. Who are you? Put that there, you're good there. Stop that there, and then turn the fan off. Oh my god! Oh, great!
Understood. We are providing additional manpower at your location.
That's great! Oh my god! Oh, keep oh my god. Okay, this is fantastic.
Hang out.
We've lost
Oh my
visual
God.
contact.
Who's there?
All units, fan out and search.
I don't want to. No, thank you. What am I doing? Oh my god, I forgot about you. You're over there. Just do your thing.
Sending additional ground forces to your location immediately.
I forgot what I need to do. This is I don't know.
What's happening out there? Respond immediately.
You still good there? Yeah. Oh, the ducks. I almost forgot. Go away. I am not doing great on power. I know that. So I'm gonna turn the generator on. You're still good there? Oh god, the guitar. Okay, guitar. I don't. Oh my god. Please, 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 Elvis. Okay, you good there? Turn that on. Music. You still good? Nope, you're not good anymore. There it is. Okay. And the silent ventilation off, or power generator. Oh my god. I am not doing great. Still good. Thought I heard something on the right there. Couldn't tell. I don't know. Was there something on the right? No? I don't.
good. Away. This is nuts. This is nuts. This is insanity. Go away. I don't want to talk to you. I must. God. Uh-huh. Yep. Just get there. Okay. Good on power. Good on power. Very good on power. Totally fine. Nope. Not today. Good on power. This box is good. You're still good. Go away. Almost there. Go away. Pan off. All doors closed, just in case. I thought I screwed myself. Oh! Damn. I don't know why it was bonkers in the first hour only. That was nuts in just the first hour, and then it got real calm. I don't know what that was about. I have no idea what that was about. Like, it didn't make any sense. Everything was so crazy. I don't know why Ballora killed me that quickly, but it must have just been overshadowed by all the nonsense that was happening before. Either way, okay. Chaos 1 is done. I'm not going to go for Chaos 2 because it is just too much more that I am not ready for. Just at this moment. I think I'm going to go back to Bear's Attack. So I'm going to do Bear's Attack 2 because it makes Golden Freddy harder. It adds the Nightmare ones. And then it makes Ned Bear and all the other ones a little more difficult. Unless, how many points would this be? This would be 1,000 points, so I'd get over 1,000. 2,500 to get the system location office. Yeah, I'm gonna try for points here. I know that there are some here that are easy to deal with, that are technically harmless. Like, say for example, BB is technically harmless. JJ is technically harmless by themselves. Marionette is easy to deal with because it's just the music box. Springtrap, no. These are... Old Man Consequences is technically harmless. Crash of the Gang are technically harmless. LP is technically harmless. Yeah. Oh, phone guy. All right. Yeah, let's go with this because this will get me above 1,000. So it'll be on the way, and then I can build. Yes. Yes. I just got to make sure the music box is on. That's the only thing. Music man. But I'm gonna be making. There's gonna be a lot of noise going on. Let's just be honest. There's gonna be a lot of noise. So. Oh, El Chip, you're right. El Chip and Rockstar Chica, you're right. Or Funtime Chica, you're right. If I don't click on Bird, 2,000. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm not. Night Marionette. No. Phantoms, are they harmless? Oh, they are. Okay. These are harmless. That's 2,600. That'll get me to where I need to be. That... Mr. Hippo? I'm okay. I'm alright. I'll leave it. This is 2,600. After? That's true. I guess I could just close it. No, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's just do this. All I gotta worry about is the music box.
think. Here we go. Just gotta worry about the music box. I think. I can make as much noise as I want. Just gotta worry about the music box. Oh my god, what do I do? I've completely forgotten. What I do. What do I do? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, I forgot about that. This is horrible. I could just sit here and do nothing. I'm aware of that, except for the fact that the music box is here. Oh my god, Oh my god. Good lord. Oh my god. Oh, there's a button to skip that. I just need to know what it is. Of course you come here. Oh my god.